that lady's telling people to stop kissing, probably because she's not getting any kisses any damn way.
Alright, man, if this is how the world is, you gotta get out, man. Seriously.
Welcome to Friday Night Plays. Hayden made me do this. Hayden made me do this. Hayden made me do this. You do this. And, I can't share that. I'm gonna get in trouble with sharing that. I seen the sleeve on that Hayden. What are you talking about?
You know what the hell I'm talking about? Shit, most of the time I just woke up. I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, we know.
I'm in competition next Friday because it'll be the first time Hidden MIGTOW's running Friday Night Blaze. So thank you, Maga Man, for pissing on my parade.
Wow. The shade today. The shade. Wow. Why are you calling me, Yam? I'm in a stream right now, Kevin.
Yo. And that's why I made
Yes, Yam. I'm in a stream. What do you like? Yo. And I laugh at Freaky Drink Tales' title sometimes because I'm sitting there thinking to myself when I read that one, like, nigga, when don't you have an entanglement? Nigga, your whole entire life is entanglement.
There needs to be some sort of a secret white van, red pill force that will ride around and snatch these simps up.
Come the fuck on. Alright, everybody clock in. Who needs an override? And everyone was allowed to bring a costume today on the Halloween Friday Night Blaze. Oh, let's see, it was everyone's costume. Okay. Oh, Hidden, you came as nothing. Wow, fascinating.
That's MIGTOW in the wind.
He came as a midget.
Oh, that's right. I was looking at the wrong avatar. No, okay. So Hidden picked. Oh, look. Oh, nice. Sherlock Holmes. What is that?
It's not
Is
Sherlock
that like
Holmes.
what the fuck?
You have to figure
Like
out
a
where that
Canadian
comes from.
Sherlock.
I'm not telling you.
Shit. Audio. Tico, a lion. Nice. Oh, and yes, I did. I did come at the pill.
Bag of shit.
Bag of dicks to you. That's a bag of dicks.
Why does he keep dropping out?
Because he's dropping and giving somebody 20 right now.
Probably.
Give me 20. Give me 20.
Drop it, give me 20.
Yeah.
Wee.
Armchair.
He's only natural guard.
All
Man.
right.
He's a weekend warrior right now. So
Welcome
You gotta be a
all
weekend
motherfuckers to the Hidden MIGTOW and Tico Tren Friday Night Blaze. We gonna burn some motherfuckers tonight. I feel like we should. We keep talking about it. People don't get relief. They just get singed here and there. I think some people need to get burned.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Don't worry, we see Blazing Yam when he leaves the stream.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking yeah,
Flame
probably the first.
Ganza. I will be the sacrifice, ritual sacrifice.
We're gonna be calling his ass Candy Yam.
Oh, so sweet.
Candy
No, we just gonna cook your ass. That's all.
Sweet
the
and
pot.
savory.
Get in the pot.
You guys merely adapted to the fire. I was born in it.
you were excommunicated by a gang of psychopaths.
No, they can't excommunicate me. I'm their beard. I'm their sanity beard.
You're their sanity. Wow, this is what we talking.
Yes.
This is what we doing now. Really?
So you're
This the
basically
hill you're
my
dying on.
medical mask.
This is the hill I want to die on.
This is the hill you want to die on? Really?
Sanitation
You want to
beard.
die on? Shut up.
Fucking soup
Get
spreader.
me. Get me a British bitch.
Oh, now you're gonna pull this.
I'm
You're gonna fucking
triggered.
pretend to
I'm
have a
so
list.
triggered.
He's on
What
a
are you
road
talking
blade.
about? What are you talking about? Shut your mouth. Okay, shut your mouth. Dude, if Roseblades came on here, dude, she would probably destroy it. Hidden.
I don't know. I got
Like
5
this.
on rose blades.
I think
I got
Roseblades
five
versus
on
be
shootout.
hidden would be brutality.
That would be actually funny to see them go back and forth. Him and Rose blades go back and forth. That'd be like some funny shit.
Like, well, I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care.
Like, what would she have to say
a
about me?
bride and a donkey.
Like as soon as,
Should be
like you
grasping
think
for
you think
straw
that
man
you
all
think
over
that
the place.
you think that is tense right now. It's like if you say something that just sounds slightly not as cool as you think it was, she'll just call you out on it. And
Yeah,
you'd be
she
like,
would.
fuck.
I tell her shut up.
She sort of would.
I tell her shut up. Fuck. If it was on my show, I'd be like, I don't know what you're doing here.
Hey, did y'all see that animalizing male slavery interview of ex-feminist on his channel?
Who?
He's called analyzing. He's a small channel, analyzing male slavery. He's like he tries to
I like
suck
that
shit
channel
like
name.
Yeah, it's a cool channel name, but he's an anti-MIGTOW for like.
But I don't think there's
any
anything
reason.
as such as a ex-feminist.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
saying
That's why I'm
anything?
trying to pick fun at that. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, true.
It's cool to talk with the enemy. I mean, not and then mean like, oh, I just hate women. But I'm just saying, like, they made them. They're out to fucking, they want to usurp male authority. So women are a fucking enemy. So, like,
What male authority left? Whatever male authority left.
I mean,
The male beta.
It's
beta
gone. I mean,
authority.
it's totally gone now. But it was just
We have a
eroded
bunch
over
of
the decades.
fucking, it's dead. It's fucking dead. You see, if it wasn't for the fact that male authority's been dead for fucking years,
About 3
we
decades.
wouldn't have a fucking need for MIGTOW. And
Yeah, exactly. Because if you get married, you're a goddamn fool that ain't gonna run the relationship.
you
Even
basically
if we
give up
had
your
no need
balls.
for it,
You
there'd be
basically
still
give up
people
your
that would
balls.
choose it.
Yeah, you choose slavery. There's some guys that choose
still
slavery. I
people-
mean, shit, during the actual.
There's people that would choose it. I ain't giving them, like I said. There's still people that will choose giving up their balls, and I prefer not to give up my balls.
No, I mean,
You know,
even
they're
if there was no
perfectly
need,
fine in my
even if there was
pants.
no need for MIGTOW, people would still choose it. Not all
Right.
the same people, but people would still choose it. People have always
That's a
chosen it.
shame. That's a shame.
A lot of horses like to be geldings. A lot of horses don't like to be stallions. That testosterone, a motherfucker to control.
Yeah.
That's
And
what it is.
that's
You gotta
why
use
trolls
it as a
come and
benefit.
bounce on and off the MIGTOW cocks, because it's like they're good. They're easy. It's easy for them to manipulate, your everyday blue pillar, but MIGTOW is a little bit harder to manipulate.
Yeah, it's like
No.
millions,
It's
man.
A
impossible.
fucking red pillar. To them,
It's
we're
like
fucking broken. To
CPUAs,
them, we're
like-
fucking broken. We're dead.
Yeah, they
Oh,
look
wow.
at it. If once you hit
Oh,
your
shit.
late 20s, they start wondering, like, why aren't you married? Are you gay? Or are you?
Why
ask
are
these
you
people-
concerned? Are you gay?
You know what I tell them?
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what I tell them?
Why
So,
are
I mean,
you
sometimes whenever I'm in a real nasty mood, or sometimes when I'm in a real nasty mood, I say, well, how the fuck were you fucking 16? You had multiple goddamn kids with multiple motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Anybody
Oh, yeah,
that
well,
accuses
better yet,
someone
my
of
favorite-
being gay
my
is a
favorite-
homophobe.
my favorite.
First of all,
My favorite. This
That's
is
fine. I'm a
my
homophobe,
favorite.
but I mean, why do they give a
Oh,
fuck?
what?
Yeah, I am.
no, but
you're-
they're coming from a
Yeah,
place where
you're-
they're not, right? They're pretending that they're not.
Right.
Well, it's
Use it as a
promiscuity.
slur.
Yeah, they're
My-
trying to combat their promiscuity by like
Would you
chasing
like?
after a guy.
Would you like to hear
military-
my favorite? Would you like to hear my favorite? Yeah. Why aren't you married? You're supposed to be married and have kids by now, and they should be halfway grown. Well,
Who told you that?
I'm not supposed. I might be. Who told you that? And second off, who told you who told you and your own damn cousin to sleep with the same dude?
Exactly.
Who told you to sleep
I
with
mean,
your
you probably
cousin?
get a lot even more being a military man, MIGTOW, in the wind, because they always want to pry into your fucking life like it's a goddamn
And,
business. your sergeants and commanders and
look
shit.
here. There's a reason they put me on. There's a reason they put me on night shift whenever they got watch. You know why? Because
No.
I say the honest to God fucking truth.
Truth hurts.
And a lot of them officers don't like me telling the truth. So they put me on night shift in order not that I don't have to talk to hoops and I don't have to talk to any officers because they're still there. They're too tired to fucking go. They're too tired to fucking start a conversation.
If a CEO asked me why I wasn't married, I'd say simply because I don't need you going and fucking her when I'm off on duty somewhere.
Roni in a house.
No shit.
Shinobi One, what's up? What's up, Seeker? What's up? Already seen you. You're in the stream, so I'm not even gonna say what's up to you. Let's see. What's up, cock and a sock? FYI, I'm red pill. Sucks being you. Keep it moving. Yeah. Lame.
Incels, MIGTOW. Let me say something here. Incels and MIGTOW is the same. Well, in order to be a MIGTOW, in order to be an incel, you have to want to get laid, and two, you have to have never been laid. So be that Yam has been laid, I have been laid, No Sweetheart's been laid, Tico has fucking been married and has a girlfriend, and he's red pill. Armchair Revolutionary, I'm pretty sure he's been laid, and MIGTOW hidden MIGTOW has been laid. So what's your name?
Not only have I been laid, I actually have a child to show. I have actually the last child to show for it.
Yeah.
I've been laid, I've been played, I've been splayed,
so,
I've been fucking drawn.
I'm gonna need you to come out. I'm gonna need you to come out this fucking live stream in a different fucking manner, you stupid fuck.
Getting laid doesn't count unless you go to Amsterdam and share a bunch of hookers.
You might want to go to Amsterdam with that group of people and run a train on one hooker, because that's the only thing that you'll be worthwhile getting.
Yeah,
I mean,
incel
it's funny how you got to pull together some money to bang one hooker.
Come on, you can get it cheaper in America.
I wouldn't even pay for a hooker.
Right, you can get it cheaper in America.
But yeah, it is. But isn't the whole definition of incel as a motherfucker who can't get a date, can't get laid, and without going to a hooker? Isn't that the fucking definition?
Yeah, without going to a hooker. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I've actually been in a relationship. I've been in multiple fucking relationships. You stupid fuck.
Shit, I'm still in one.
Man, let me tell you,
I'll
be happy to toss her at your ass. If you really needed that badly.
Put her number in the chat. He can hit her up.
Yeah,
and verify.
Do you have can you call Mexico?
Oh yeah, you got international. You got
international on your phone plan.
He might have to pay that premium, because I don't know.
Yeah, he might have to pay that premium. He might not can afford that premium.
He probably has to.
These two fucking brokers got to fucking spend money on the sheriff fucking apartment to bang one Amsterdam hooker. You fuck suck, sorry fuck.
Does that come with like a free hash brownie?
I guess it does. It might come with a graphics too.
It comes when you get a fucking goddamn clubhouse bringing Eskimo brothers. You're becoming Eskimo brothers now.
Basically, yeah.
And they share an Eskimo pie after.
Right?
Let the trolls hang out.
Okay. Since you come of age, no pun intended. Oh yeah. Okay. It's good. This is good for you. Better you. I'm just not saying. I'm just not going through the bullshit.
Cause them motherfuckers, man, they hating and they suck. They life suck. They mad that. Man, I know. Man, they mad
that. You know that, right?
Yeah, they stuck.
Yeah, I know. They stuck like Chuck. Like four-wheel drive in the winter, you stuck. We drink hard liquor to eat through the cup.
They have terrible personalities. That's why most of them can't get laid. It's like
nobody wants to spend time with them. Why the fuck would I want to hang? Shit, I wouldn't even want to hang with a bunch of lame-ass motherfuckers over there on that channel.
Hey, man.
They're so fucking annoying.
If they spend more time looking for chicks instead of looking at dicks.
I'm serious. The sad part about that is the reason why I don't go over to those channels, because I feel like I would lose what, like, I wouldn't even be allowed to be on Mensa anymore. That's how many brain cells I would lose. My IQ would probably drop like 40.
Hey,
different kinds of porn and everything.
40 or 50.
Look,
shit like
all
that.
you fucking, look here, all you motherfuckers. If you fucking trying to get on fucking MIGTOW and about being incels, hey, look here, I got a fucking app for you. It's called Replica. It works on your fucking social skills. You sorry fuck.
Social retards.
You know what? All I have to say is MIGTOW 3.0.
Oh fuck! Yeah, it basically worked.
This is where MIGTOW and Red Pill are pretty uniformal, like the Spanish Manosphere. That's what 3.0 is.
3.0.
3.0 is about to get laughed off.
Well, I realize they got people like they think they're naming us like when they say like, "Oh, you guys are MIGTOW, this, that," and like. But you never hear anybody mention any specific names unless they're trolling.
I know, right?
On the top. Like damn. It's like
what he did say, Tico cum yam. He did say that, with his goofy ass, like, these lame ass kindergarten ass flow sessions and shit like this.
Well, at least he put you guys in the right position.
Big backyard banjo playing big night eating in the morning ass motherfucker.
A woman can be celibate, and no one questions it. No one questions it if a woman's single. But if a man's single,
wait a second.
Why aren't you making babies for us to pay for?
He's working at a kinky bakery. Well, but go enjoy your fucking kinky bakery, you fucking snow bunny.
Why aren't you making babies to pay for our pensions?
Chugging motherfucker.
I love when I come on
He works at a
Tico's
kinky
show.
bakery. Wow, he's so nice.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't worked a menial. I'm sorry. I haven't worked a menial job since I was 16.
Menial.
His name is Cock in a Sock.
Yeah, I know. I haven't worked a menial job since I was 16. So yeah.
Come on, Cock in a Sock.
I think when I was 16, I actually made like $15 an hour.
Come on. You gotta do
that was fucking 40 years ago.
You're dealing with some fucking.
Yeah, I know. You say 40 years. Fuck you. You are dealing with some
first class motherfuckers. You're dealing with some first class motherfuckers. All of us got some fucking jobs. One of them is a fucking manager.
We spend all day tearing each other apart for fun. Your jokes
We're not
are fucking
protecting
puny.
incels. You sorry fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Can I say something else, dude?
What's wrong with protecting incels? Fuck it, man. If incels can't get no pussy, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Hey, look.
Yeah, true.
Matter of fact, how about everybody on that? How about everybody on MIGTOW Dictionary stream? I'll be happy to use my AMX Black card to pay for all y'all to get hookers by y'all damn self. So you don't have to share a hooker.
You know what my biggest beef with incels is? They don't understand the word celibate. That means you have no sex of any kind. There's no way that you're involuntarily celibate. You can fucking reach down and pull on your fucking pud. So you're not involuntarily celibate unless you got no arms, no legs, and you're stuck in a fucking bed strapped down.
I seen a dude with just wrists do it at the hospital.
See what I'm saying?
I got a question.
Okay, I'll come back and talk to you later, Penman.
Hey, Tico, I got a question.
He was really using his nubs to jack himself off. I'm dead serious. I walked in his room for a session. I'm like, you know what,
buddy. I'm pretty good at this now.
Hey, Tico, I got a question.
What?
Say for instance they do to Amsterdam. What's the first reaction of that fucking hooker when she fucking sees all them dudes in that one fucking house?
Amsterdam got low standards.
Ew.
They got what?
Amsterdam fuckers got lower standards.
I thought they got lower, super clean.
Fuck.
They're super clean, but they got lower standards.
Oh yeah, well.
They're clean as hell. Don't get me wrong, but they got low standards when it comes to how they make their money. How they make their money, it's a low standard. They got low standards. It's like you're more likely to get somebody in a bunny ranch, so they'll be like, "Nah, nigga."
Oh, I could imagine.
I could actually take a fucking 34 and lost in fucking goddamn up north of Vegas and go and pay for a fucking night at the bunny ranch.
Yeah, I'm not
get
doing
a shower.
I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time
Right,
for that shit.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
you
paid.
can buy
Yeah,
hookers, and there's other places it's legal to buy hookers at a vet, right? So you don't have to go to the fucking blame range to pay
I think
$3,000.
Illinois and other
Like you don't even have
places.
to go. You don't even have to go. You don't have to go. You don't have to go outside the country to do that shit at all.
I'd rather fucking
Right.
take that money and get shot out of
Hey,
a
well,
cannon.
wait a second.
Exactly.
In case you didn't realize,
Take a shot
I
out
am
of
a
a
truck
cannon, right?
driver.
Or to
That
take
time
that
we
money.
were in Amsterdam,
Or to take
actually
that money and do
screwing
some
the
extra
country.
shit.
Hey, look. In case you didn't fucking realize, I am a truck driver, and I do get gross a nice, pretty salary every week. And you know what? With the years of experience, it can go up.
Here's a dumb thing about the
So-
fucking their whole molecular genetics thing, like their whole gene expression thing. Because there's skills and trades and stuff that we just haven't actually like learned how to do, and that are literally in our genetics because of like they've been passed down. But the only thing they focus on is just our sex drive and our looks that are passed down genetically. Like they're like you can't ignore your sex drive.
The sad part about your sex drive. Your sex drive is actually not passed down. Your sex drive is actually
Social
your sex drive is actually built. Your sex drive is actually based on your actual environment and what's going on in your life.
Exactly. Like a person's sex drive is built on experience, trauma, exposure. There's so many things that build on that.
This is typically why you find like people who are raped are either very promiscuous or are very conservative about their giving up sex, basically.
Fridges. Oh hell.
So they just stand out. They just
Never-
stand out, and that's what makes them a
Never
target.
stopped me.
Or my favorite is the women who don't give head and the women who do give head. that don't mean it was actually
Genetic. She's a
Okay.
genetic
Welcome back to her.
Yeah, that's not genetics for you. It's not genetics for you to give head or not. Like just like it's genetics for your hair to grow if you're going to have long hair or short hair though. It's genetics. We got Oki talk about what's up, dick bags.
Mr. Dick Bag to you, piece of
Right?
shit.
Welcome
Honestly,
to
that
the
genetic- Yeah, that's
One
fucking
full
dumb.
dick bag to you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
proud
love
to be Inoki from Muskogee.
I love these goofy ass motherfuckers right here that always pop in streams like this goofy ass
they're
motherfucker.
MIGTOW
Oh my
haters,
God.
and they hate on
The
us
sad
more
part
than
about that, the sad part about that, he's expecting us to he's expecting us to be banned to kick him out. Don't even kick him out. Let him talk shit.
Yeah, keep him in.
No, I'm not talking about kick him out the stream. I'm talking about don't even time him out. Just let him talk shit until he get real ridiculous.
Hey, look, I got shitty service.
You always
Where
have
I'm
shitty
at.
service.
Where I'm currently at,
When have you ever had good service?
and I've got to
Other
get
than that,
back
the truck stop.
and get some sleep
Y'all
because I got a
should-
fucking
y'all-
long ass day
shit.
tomorrow.
It's but y'all done find Osama bin Laden. Y'all should have Taliban service. Y'all should be able to call from a cave by now.
Hey, look. That's the sad part about it. Yeah, I know. But I got a fucking long ass day tomorrow, and I gotta get up early as fuck. And you know, it's 05.
True.
Yeah.
That's just
I
it.
figured I'd
love
come
that.
on the fucking live stream for a few minutes, talk a little shit, and talk a little shit,
Okay, yeah.
and then
I guess
go
we
my
have
happy
fucking-
ass to fucking sleep.
We have Cook and a Stuck here to make up for you, Win. So there'll be plenty of shit talking going on.
Never
Okay.
eat pussy.
Is
Hey, look,
Never
just
eat
fucking,
pussy.
just be a savage. Just try to be as savage as Tico or me, or mostly Tico. I can't figure it wouldn't hurt.
Oh, trust me, this ain't the black pill shit. This ain't the black pill emo black pill shit. There ain't no love bombing over here.
All right.
We'll give you
Well,
nightmares.
On that note, I'm gonna say my
We'll get you these
I'm gonna say
therapy.
my outro so I can get my happy ass to fucking bed.
All right,
All right,
happy.
see ya.
MIGTOW to win. Oh shit! Goddamn, this cuck in the suck bags in the suck house done threw me the fuck off my game. But this is MIGTOW to win. Check out these gentlemen's channel, Hidden MIGTOW. No, you're out there on Tico Tren's channel. No, thank you, but I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you.
He's talking about the other guy.
Armchair
He's talking about the other guy.
But freaking Baron Yam, fucking No Sweetheart, and whoever's gonna be coming on the stream. And if you're still streaming when I get to my destination, I will hop right the fuck back on.
We won't let you in. Let me stop.
Keep those. Yeah, dude, the attention span of these fucktards is it's Marvel's My Fucking Dog, who howls at every single siren that comes by.
I've seen Nats with higher attention spans than these motherfuckers.
Yeah, they probably forget what we said in the beginning of the stream like 20 minutes ago.
That's the reason why these hoes is going to win in 2021. Because
they're gonna all these guys are gonna
red pill.
They're gonna shame all of us, and then they're gonna go and simp for all these women, and then all of a sudden they're gonna be the ones that are gonna have the rug swept from underneath them. We're gonna be like, told you.
Well, I'm sorry.
The comments, you made them. We came.
They're just YouTube comments.
Oh no, they are a means to summon us.
Who are you?
Reporters in the further reaches of experience. Demons to some, angels to others. Oh no, tears, please.
Who are you? Baron Yam.
That's
up,
exactly
JP?
how JP's dog talks.
I'm Baron Yam.
You said Janky's dog?
JP.
JP. Oh. Oh my
You got
God,
like a
Janky's
low
dog. Like,
style rod.
Janky has a
JP
dog now? Like, did I miss something? Like,
He's a sentient dog.
right? He's a sentient dog. Speaking
He's
of which, that's why I
capable
practice in the
He
text
can
message
type.
too. I wanna
He can
figure out
type, too.
how to make it.
He types with his nose.
And his claws.
Just play with his nose and his claws. Nice.
Paw.
No, it's actually the tip of his claws,
You
though,
know
on his
where
claws.
his claws
Oh,
are.
oh, okay, nice.
He uses
Smart dog.
those same claws to scratch his ass.
Mm-hmm.
You got to sometimes.
But yeah, they're all gamma male.
Psyche so.
The man.
How many times you
Where
got
Mr.
to say his
Forma's
name for him
going?
to show up?
Yeah,
Oh
we're
no,
always,
I'm just sending them links now.
always waiting on second, so he's always got a reserve spot here on the Blaze.
Mr. Forma thinks he's getting away without coming on too.
I sent them a link too.
The Blaze is amazing.
We can't
I
have this.
even sent Freaky Jersey Cal
amazing.
one.
Fucking
kidding,
Maga
no.
Man's out getting
Amazing.
drunk.
Amazing.
Are you a slut maker?
Amazing.
Are you a slut?
Satan's your daddy.
There was this cowboy movie one
Hey,
time.
Oprah.
There's a cowboy movie one time. He said to a woman, she had no husband, and they came to the town. And he's like, he was a bounty hunter. And he's like, "Ma'am, are you a whore?"
Are you a whore?
It was Renee Zellweger. I forget that. It was it Ed Harris or Ed? I think Ed Harris played the cowboy, bounty hunter cowboy. I forget, but yeah, I think it's called Appaloosa. But that was a good scene, man. That was kind of it was kind of a MIGTOW movie because he ended up realizing she wasn't an actual professional whore, but she was just a typical no good woman where she wanted to snag a man, take us for his resources, and leave. So the movie was kind of red pilled.
True Sherm.
That's that shit.
Liberty.
Oh my.
Oh, True Sherman's old motherfucking Tupac loving ass, old nose ringing ass, wearing ass.
I just blew up the aliens and the Terminatrix ass nigga. Oh, gumbo ass. I just saved Tom Hanks from being the last nigga on earth looking ass face.
Hey,
I gotta be a Scary Movie 5 ass nigga.
Coming in with that MIGTOW version 6, and all these motherfuckers think that they're all on it with the 3.0 bullshit.
Man, dude, I work 12 hours a day. I'm like, nah, man. I gotta give some time to my boys over here, man.
That's a $6 million man right there.
Yeah, I was talking trash on Sherm earlier when I see the stream go up. I go. What I say. Of course, you know this does mean war in my.
Of course, you know this means
what I say in my Bugs Bunny
is
voice.
back.
This does mean war in my Bugs Bunny voice, right?
I'm like, oh
The
shit,
Sharkmare is back.
I gotta think of something.
I was just doing 30 minutes. I'm just joking with you because Hidden would have seen the shit and started talking shit. So I did it for Hidden so he not to talk shit.
I was one step away from doing Shadow Clone Jiu-Jitsu and then fucking do the Shadow Clone. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, what's going on with everybody,
he
man?
sent you a verse or something like that.
He sent me a what?
He sent you a verse, he said.
A verse.
Yeah,
I was rapping for Future this week. I was just like,
shit.
How do you work Discord? I have a Discord now, and I don't know how to work that shit.
How you not know Discord?
Dude, join the club. I'm with you. I'm like me and you so far.
How you don't know? You got a whole goddamn server. You don't know how to work.
That's because of him. That's because of Hidden.
Wait. This guy got to go to work tomorrow.
He works
I get paid to sleep, basically.
He works at the Stinky Fakery.
Are you talking to me or Future? Because that's just true for both of us.
I get paid no matter what, if I'm at work or not.
Oh, I do. Oh, you must be talking about me then. I'm sorry.
No, not you. I'm talking about this guy in the comment section here.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch over to comments.
We didn't react to
comments. He has no balls.
Friends of yours, Mr. Burton? Now this really pisses me off to no end.
Oh, this must be one of mine then, because I just got through. Got through doing a troll show for the fuck boys, so this might be one of them following me over here because I did say I was going to go over to the Blaze, and so I guess.
Okay.
Bring it on. Bring them.
No, but see,
over.
but Fuckstain doesn't understand. I know everything about like. As a matter of fact, I just found out all I needed to find out about dudes. So it's like you could troll, you could talk shit, but it's like, okay, nigga, slow down with all that other shit. Because again, I might not do nothing, but there might be a nigga who might. So just chill out. And again, I only have 169 subscribers. What the fuck? When did I become John Wick? When did this happen?
Ever since you did like the same thing as Tico and fucking locked your fucking numbers so nobody knows you have like 8,000 fucking people.
You mean when you become John Wick?
I only have 160.
Cancel culture moves pretty quick, so it's like they're already done tearing apart most every man in power. So they got to go for the guys who are trying to get the fuck out. And they can't fuck with us because we know exactly what the fuck is going on. We're not all Mr. Beta Blue Pill Simp Man done over here getting get the wood poured over his eyes all the time. Mm-hmm. So
first of all, if you're coming around here trying to fucking troll, you must understand I forgot more about trolling than you'll ever fucking know.
Oh yeah,
my channel set up the troll shit. Just know there'll be a video about shit about just know there'll be a video about you anywhere between 4 weeks to a year.
I tried to tell him so hard, please don't fuck with us. Again, I might not do anything. Like, what am I gonna do? But like them, they're fucking crazy. Like Tico just see, told you.
I'll burn down your house. I'll put guys outside your house. Shit, I don't care.
And then the whole like, hey, you better watch out, or else we're gonna get you fired from your piece of shit job. You're like, oh.
It's so funny because when
I've already told you the story where motherfuckers literally called my job. I picked up the phone and I go, Is this Tico's boss? I go, yeah, this is Tico. Well, I want to talk to your boss. I am the boss, bitch.
Yeah, but I got those cute little emails at work. One was pretending to be Maga Man. Another was pretending to be the mother of my kid, and the other one was pretending to be myself. So it's like, oh shit! I pulled a Tom Cruise in this bitch. I pulled a Mission Impossible.
Yeah, right. Like somebody
you pulled a Tom, Dick, and a Harry.
You were the person that I'm talking to. That's fucked up. Or that's really funny.
So yeah, my troll, my account's probably gonna get trolled for the next like 4 weeks or so. especially if Trump wins. If Trump wins, my channel's gonna be under attack. Like because I have something to reveal to everyone.
We know what I hope.
Oh no, he's a
I
fucking
love
Biden
Trump.
voter.
Right?
He actually is black.
The reason why I love trolls because the trolls love the attention and I love the attention and they ain't talking about shit and I got a true statement to say. See, the trolls they don't stand on nothing. The trolls don't have no weight. They hold.
No, they don't. I mean, like again, like say for instance, like me and you, right? We have different political views or whatever. It's like at the end of the day, I respect where your ideas are at, even though there might be something I might disagree with, and not anyone specifically, but just like you know what I mean. And at the end of the day, I like a hope.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The ones that have come to me, they basically have. What they don't understand is I know they're isolated. They try to act like there's big group, but in reality, like they call it, they're saying this group like 3.0, MIGTOW 3.0, like we're coming after you, we know everything, and it's like they're trying to convince me that they have all these friends and stuff, but I know they're all like isolated.
It's the same.
That's what sweetheart was talking about.
The funny thing is. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
No, I was just gonna say it's the same kind of shit I did like fucking 5 years ago. Oh, you talk shit about True Sherm. Oh, I'm not gonna do shit, and nothing happened. So that should just let you know that
not me. Shit. Today on Channel 11 News,
different.
9 houses were burned down to the ground. Conveniently.
There you go. See,
conveniently. They all burn at the exact same time.
So you're like
at the exact same time.
So you're like the
home were conveniently home. And they were all tied to their beds as the house was burning down to the ground.
God damn.
We at the hidden
God damn, dude. Hold up.
I've never said such a thing.
Skin was peeled off of several of their heads. And skin was peeled off of several
of their
heads.
Wait a minute.
This is all just a play that he's writing.
Two of them were decapitated and 4 of them were dismembered. We'll have more at 11.
This is all just for a play.
I ain't messing with you.
Remind me never to piss Tico off.
Exactly. We're just practicing. We're just practicing a script.
Here,
I'm like the joke from Batman. I was here the entire time. I didn't do anything. They did it. I was just here. So, I mean, whatever.
I like to watch. What can I say?
Hey, I'm just saying though, it's fun to peel skin off of people's face, off the people. All you gotta do is start and then you start steaming their skin, it just falls right off.
Whose man's is this?
The comments. You made them. We came.
They're just YouTube comments.
Oh no. They are a means to summon us.
Who are you?
Reporters in the further reaches of experience. Demons to some, angels to others.
That's the thing too.
No tears, please.
For the feeling that they get when they take it back. Whereas when we say shit, we mean it and we let it out. We leave the videos up and stuff. They be hiding, deleting comments, trying to clip information to be like, let them clip this. Oh yeah, I think that those guys are all real nice people and they don't do anything wrong and they got some good points, you know. And then they're gonna clip all the shit. It's just like, oh, we're gonna burn your house down. Oh look, see, we didn't even mean what we were saying. They're serious.
Yeah, like don't play victim when I'm throwing a Molotov to your mama's house.
Exactly. You better be ready to come out and fight as soon as you throw that Molotov through that window, you know.
Where everybody live, like Jay-Z, where everybody live.
Sneak in your house while everybody going to work. Nail the windows. Nail the windows shut. And motherfucking shut that and set that bitch on fire, man. Fuck that. Nail everything shut. Ain't no escape.
I'll lay up outside your church on Sunday and shoot everybody coming out.
Woo! Thank you, Jesus.
The reason why I know they're isolated is because all the people that come to them that have some money that could hire somebody to do something, they all shun that person. Like you talk about like bulldog mindsets, like he makes a ton of money, but they call him a lame who's like, oh, you're so lame for running marathons and stuff. And like, all right, well, you guys are gonna have to, go digging in that couch for your, your assassin fund because you probably
right. Your assassin fund, right? House justice for your nickels and dimes for that assassin fund shit.
Exactly, or anything. It's like they can't even get people who who have some money on their side. They have to just make fun of some people with everyday like day jobs. That's your guys' target. Is you're targeting people like normal everyday people.
Well, see,
and that's not how you do it either. You gotta attack people that are like if you look at them, you attack people that are isolated.
well, the thing about it is that like a guy like Bulldog Mindset, I'll disagree with him all day, every day, but
yeah,
I don't. There's nothing personal. Like I'll just be like, I'll disregard this motherfucker. Like this swole ass nigga talking shit. It's like whatever. I could care less.
Doesn't even fucking exist.
Like don't waste your time. That'll be my thing because if you
POA road monkey, man, that's all.
Well, if you waste your time, all they're gonna do is say, "Oh, look at all these fucking, oh, they're no different than the incels. They're no different than the blah, 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 blah." Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of hearing that bullshit. Been hearing it like ever since I decided to make the choice to go MIGTOW. It's like, my God, give it a rest. Everyone like.
You want to know the funny thing about that whole entire thing? When actually, I always do this because I always give props for props is due. He actually held his own against everybody that tried to jump his ass on that damn show. So I actually got to give him props for that shit.
I do. Yeah, I give him. Yeah,
Matt, be able to hold their own.
Yeah, Matt respect.
Multiple times and shit like that as he's trying to explain everything to everybody, and they're trying to interrupt him and shit like that. He actually held his own in that stream.
Why is my man doing this Swahili face? Like, where are you from? Where are you here? Where are you going? You have no idea. Get away from me.
Damn.
No, I got that same face. I'm telling you, dude, we might be family. Like, I got family all over the globe. I'm telling you, we might be, nigga, I'm telling you, we might be cousins, low key. I got that Bill Cosby face, my nigga. I'd nut up in the bed and be like, oh, you chose the pudding. You got the pudding. I got to give you what you need.
Yo, Bill, free Bill.
He is free.
Have you seen him? He looks like Nick Nolte now. He looks like deranged Nick Nolte. Like, seriously, go look up his mugshot. TMZ has it all over the place. This nigga is never seeing the light of day looking like that. That nigga need a lineup, and he need a LeBron James hairline rejuvenation. He need it.
Or like the tattoo, that tattoo hairline. Yeah, I get one of those.
But one thing about Bill, though, Bill is swole as fuck now.
Yeah,
dude.
He's built. He
been in the yard, boy.
Yo,
Miss Ray Vicious, I sent you a link. So you can jump in, Miss Ray Vicious, on Discord.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm teaching you how to work Discord, bro.
Okay, well, teach you how to dug it. Teach you how to dug it. I'm sorry.
Hurry up, Mr. Hey Vicious. Come get your style back. I'm tired of wearing these fucking glasses. I'm tired of wearing these glasses in the dark, goddammit. I can't see no more. I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah,
come get your style back, nigga. Come get it back, nigga. I'm tired.
You need that big Humphrey Bogart cigar, though.
Dude, I'm telling you, where do you get a cigar like that from, my dude? Like, I've been looking for a Cuban cigar for like 5 years, haven't found one. The last time I smoked one is when I was in the... Oh, shit. Is that the blade sword, nigga? What do you have? That nigga pulled up the...
No, Tico, no, I always keep a blade. I always keep one.
My man pulled out the Final Fantasy blade. He said, "Fuck it, I want my XP up." What the hell?
Who you saying got a Nigerian face? What you saying about Nigeria?
What did you say about me? What did you say about me? Open your mouth now.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
you guys know that
one. You messed with the wrong one. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Now.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Why are you here? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
What is your name?
Stop running.
Why are you gay?
Wow!
They eat the poo-poo. Did you ever see that fucking video?
They spit the cheek and then they eat the poo-poo.
And then they eat the poo-poo.
Oh my god, I almost died when I saw that.
Oh, we're having light wars? We're doing okay, I got something for you. Hold on.
Nah, I'ma tase your ass, nigga.
Hold up.
Holy fuck, watch out.
Don't tase me.
We can't
bro.
have that shit up here.
Tase me, bro.
I like coming on.
Oh, he's got the head taser. He's tasing his own head right now.
Oh man!
It never stops shocking me.
Oh man!
It just keeps frying my mind.
Look at those.
This is fucking Clockwork Orange 2020.
It's like constantly being hit by Mike Tyson over and over again, repeatedly, asking for a concussion.
He's got fucking Dr. Ho on his ass.
Wow. Y'all are crazy as hell.
Feels like he's kicking me in the ass.
I feel like Dr. Manhattan right before he transformed, like right before it happened. Like,
Oh, you need
man, that's amazing, bro. Those shits was cool as hell.
Well, like I said on my other channel,
occasions.
trying to, create, invent, see what works. These clearly didn't sell on the fucking market, so back to the drawing board. I'm coming out with the smart suit though. I'm going to design the smart suit since everyone's all fucking paranoid about viruses. I've already gone to phase 1, as I like to call it. I got to keep up with Marvel, so I call it phase 1 of the smart suit. And trust me, I will reveal it next summer so it doesn't get stolen by the top scientists in the world, because I have to improve my science a little bit.
Better not be like mine.
The funny thing is, like, a debate, the best way you could get sponsorship is to have the suit just inject monster energy into the people that they wear it. So it's like just gives them caffeine.
Good idea.
Anything that just gives them that just like what?
He's the Shermanator.
True.
Caffeine.
Who said it?
Caffeine
You can,
enema.
yeah, you can make your own.
Who said that?
Armchair.
Good. Yeah, I love that. Shermanator. Yes. You've been Shermanated. Welcome.
Shermanator.
Drop up before you get Shermanated.
Crush you with my bare hands. No.
You can't just man. You can't just kill people, man. Why not? I'm a Shermanator.
You just can't kill people, man.
Why not?
It's wrong.
Why?
Why? Who are you? Who are you?
Because you can't. You just can't.
Who are you? You're the little puny man. Puny girly man.
Oh, who's this? Tico Tren? No, we don't need. What the fuck?
Tico.
Hey, Tico, what's up?
Tico back.
Where the fuck did you go?
He caught the Kamehameha wave.
I basically switched from I switched devices.
Oh.
How much have I changed? What do you mean I changed? What do you mean? Would I change clothes? What am I funny over here? What am I calling? Huh? What am I funny to you? What am I Danny videos? Danny, I can't even talk. I'm so fucking drunk. I gotta wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
You can't even do your Joe
I don't know if
Pesci
he's on my
impression.
channel or if he's on your channel. He's on your channel.
He's on mine.
What am I funny to you? What am I here for your amusement?
You gonna set him up with the link?
Am I here for?
You want me to tell him to go to Discord?
No, I'm just gonna send it over on your channel.
Oh, okay.
Greetings.
I can't wait till I get nice on Discord. One day I'll be nice on Discord.
Is that like
Well,
that
look
way
at
he
it
can't
this
yell
way.
at you. He
Look
can't
at
yell
it this
at
way.
you.
You gotta beat Elder Monk to being on Discord, man.
I want to be on Discord.
I'm so fucking toasted. I probably
Elder
shouldn't have
Monk's
done
on
that.
Discord. What do you
I
mean?
know.
What do you mean? How did you aren't you on Discord yet?
No, I just got it. I just downloaded the app and I have a number.
successful?
Oh, okay.
There's a
Can I-
ransomware or something
I'm
on
gonna give
that.
y'all my
Hey, this
Discord
is in
number.
house.
I'm still trying to. Oh shit! The
Mr.
man.
Hate
What up?
Mission.
Legend
in the house.
Elders in house.
Yo.
50 clears the sound. Elders in house.
I
Elders.
feel like
hear me?
Yo, dude.
all sorts of.
Oh shit! Hang on,
It's
hang on.
Friday night
Hey,
blaze.
this is our
Holy shit! I bow before the master.
Greetings, Mr. Hate Vicious. You have been missed, and I'm very glad to see you are in the Manosphere again.
Thanks,
My
man. Thanks. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right, just making sure, because sometimes this fucking mic doesn't work. Does whatever the fuck it feels.
I was laughing 2 weeks ago because I happened to be traveling through New Mexico. I was going to see your text message saying, "Don't make me drive over there with some hookers."
Yeah.
Well, it don't matter. I was going to ask you where, but it don't matter because you drove through New Mexico, which proves you're a smart man.
Well, no. What happened was I actually was in there on a layover, and I basically had like a rental car, basically, and I happened to be there on the layover. So I was just riding around, and I was sitting there thinking to myself, "Don't make me." I should text Mr. Hate Vicious. Don't make me bring some hookers.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a party of that, braggy motherfucker.
Oh, there'd be plenty of hookers over here, man. There's no strip clubs open. Those girls are starving.
Shoo.
I wasn't bringing them. I wasn't bringing them. I was bringing Mexican girls. Fuck them.
All right, everybody
Trying to help the Mexicans.
shut up and let Mr. Hate Vicious speak. You know, he's got to get back to making those stepsis videos. You know.
Yeah, dude. When are you gonna start making videos again, man?
Me?
He did.
Yeah.
He already came out with 2 or 3.
I've been already.
Of
I've
course.
been making videos. I'm in the process right now of trying to. I'm trying to edit one. I just made one. It's just about the fucking election, and people need to wake up. It doesn't matter if people are worried about Biden winning. People are worrying about Trump winning. I don't give a fuck who wins. It's going to be a shitstorm anyway. You know what I mean?
Exactly, sir. Exactly right.
Yeah, there's a fucking agenda. I mean, look at what they're trying to do. It's the New World Order. They're trying to control everybody. Look, they started off with this stupid Kung Fu virus. They started with this Kung Fu virus. It's like, let's see how many people will put on masks. They suggested wear masks. People will put them on. They're like, well, let's see how many people we can manipulate. Let's see how many people are going to wear the mask. And they started with the masks, and then they started with the 6 feet. Let's make them stand 6 feet. No, wait, before they go to the stores first, let's let 5 people in the store at a time. Let's see how many people comply. What I'm pissed off is these fucking people, these thugs and these badges. I don't care what you guys think about cops. And I mean, I don't trust them as far as I can throw them, okay? Me, I never got along with cops in the beginning.
Ever since criminals with badges on.
Yeah, ever since when I was a kid, in high school, before I even started driving, I would walk around in a trench coat, in the wintertime, all the time, and then cops would always have to pull me over and see what the fuck I had in underneath my fucking jacket. I was like, it's none of your fucking business. I was like, I'm not even old enough to have a gun. That's how long I've had that trench coat. Even in my videos, I wear it. I had that trench coat since I was 17 years old. Before I was even 18, I was like, I'm not even old enough to own a rifle or anything. My dad doesn't have guns. I would always get harassed by police officers all the fucking time. All the fucking time for no fucking reason. My friend would look suspect, but he was never suspect. He had tattoos and everything, Hispanic and everything. But, I did, I did get in trouble with the police, but because we were doing something wrong. I can understand them pulling me over when I'm, doing something wrong. We would always be at the park because we had this park where I live. That used to be the spot where all the teenagers would go and party and drink beer. The neighbors would leave us alone and everything. But until that rumble that we had over there at the park, we had this really big rumble, and that was it. The neighbors were like, that's enough. We didn't care if you guys drank and had fun, but after that, we're calling the cops if we see you guys ever again. And so we waited like a month or two, and then we started drinking again. Me and my friend were like, well, it seems to be quiet here. You know what? We saw people drinking the other day. It's like, I think everything's cool now. So we went over there, we started drinking. Someone called the cops on us. And then, I was underage, and my friend was 21. And he would have went to jail for a felony. But he didn't. The cops were kind of cool back then. They were a little cool, but still, and tyrannical in a way. All they told us to do is like, take that beer and just dump it and then go home. And that was it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? I can understand them, giving us shit for that. But you know what? But when we're just walking out in the streets, minding our own business and stuff like that, and being harassed and then they're frisking us for no fucking reason. That's just that. That's where I drew the line right there. You know what I mean?
It's the hateful populace that pretty much governs the police, and that's what gets us to this point we're at now, where it's like, yeah, we're almost like, oh, we don't want to defund the police because then there's going to be so much crime, but then they're being employed to, I guess, take out the wishes of these people that are against
exactly. Now, if I may jump in with a related subject, that two points I want to make. First, the recent shooting in Philadelphia. You notice everyone's picking on the police, but no one is paying attention to the fact that the Philadelphia police were defunded and they had no money for tasers, which would have been perfect in that situation. And also, right here in Boise, a place called, what the hell is that name? Big something coffee house. They opened up a branch location on the Boise State campus. And the little raggedy ass juvenile delinquent bitches threw a hissy fit and got them kicked out because the owner, her husband is a cop who was injured last year. And me being black, even though I'm riding completely clean now, my heart still jumps into my throat when a cop gets behind me. So I have no love for the cops, but I respect the fact that they have a very difficult job to do. The problem is now you have all these thugs, bullies, and repressed psychotics being given a badge.
Yes. You see, the problem with the police, I used to be on their side, but now all this is going on and shit. Whoever wins, and if Biden wins, we're going to have a very bad disadvantage. And I know if Biden wins, there is an agenda, and he wants to take our so-called assault rifles away. He does not want us to have the same guns as the police use or the military. So this way we have a disadvantage against the police. Okay, and if any cops go to door to take them away, or make us pay a fee just to keep them, that's stupid. You know what I mean? Or to buy the guns back that they don't even own in the first place. You know what I mean? Shame on these cops for doing that. You know what I mean? You're going to cause more problems. Someone's going to flip out, and someone's going to point a gun in their face because they're going to be pointing a gun at us. You know what I mean? Shame on them for doing that. Rounding us like cattle and us like.
It's already happening.
Cops.
Yes.
It's already happening with the red flag laws. People have.
That kind of reminds me of that. It kind of reminds me of the Styles P song.
They're not trying to deal with cops.
I just might grab my gun, and hold something up.
Exactly.
United Nations soldiers.
Like I have no choice.
United Nations soldiers because there
I'd
are
rather
no
go
cops.
out
They're
gun
defunding
blazing
the
than in
cops.
the hands of my oppressor. Let that sink in.
No, exactly. With these red flag laws, I thought that was the stupidest thing in the world, because they could point at me, they can point at you and say, oh, this guy seems dangerous. And they could come to your door and take him away, and then you have to go to court, pay all these fees, try and get him back, and you may never get him back. It's just a way of oppressing us. It's just a way of oppressing us, you know what I mean? And taking the Second Amendment is to fight. The reason why our founding fathers gave us that right to bear arms, so this way we can take arms and fight a tyrannical government like what's going on right now. You know what I mean? Shame on. That's why in my video I'm going to say that. This is what I'm saying. I'm going to say in my video that I'm going to post up here in a little while. I'm going to say, you know what? I'm saying to the cops and the National Guard, it's like, shame on you for doing this, pointing a gun in our face and raging war against us. You should be on our side. The only people that are going to fix this country is us, not Biden, not Trump. It's us. And we are the only ones that are gonna fix it. I remember the good old days back in the 80s, and the 90s. I was a child, in the 80s, and I was still a child in somewhat of the 90s, and then I slowly became a teen. You know what I mean, in the 90s, but still, those were all good years. You know what I mean? We were all learning new things and stuff where the technology was
Americus.
And it was great. It was great. I remember Walmart and Kmart used to sell guns, and they used to sell
I didn't know that.
AR-15s. Yeah, they did.
How long ago was this? Like what year?
Long time ago, dude. You weren't even born. You weren't even
That's back when Bills was a thing.
Yeah,
in the 80s and 90s they did it. In the 80s and 90s.
Yeah,
I think in '92, my grandmother turned to me and said, "Baby, we po, we's po, and the Democrats is for the po people." And I just remember thinking to myself, within how the fuck are we poor now if they're for the poor people? And that's the only thing I could keep thinking as a kid. Now, going into my older years, I started tuning into guys like, Lenny Bruce, Michael Cooper, guy named Jordan Maxwell. And these guys would use words in a way that I would love. Like, George Carlin, Richard Pryor even. They would use words in a way and make you think in a way that you would never think. Like, for instance, I think it was Michael Cooper who brought to my attention how the words are used. For instance, money is usually referred to as like water. So cash flow, river bank. When you don't have enough money, they tell you that you're in a sea of debt. So it's related to money in one way or another. And so the same thing with policy, politics, police, and they're always dealing with po people, baby. You po, we po, baby, and the Democrats is the only ones who can help us. So they create the problem, and then they come in and say, "We're here to help. We're from the government, and we're here to help you."
The worst.
Exactly. They created the problem, and then they provide the quote solution, which is actually what they wanted all along.
I think they set the slaves free so they could start working on getting everybody to be a slave.
Well, see, you have to agree to your slavery. You have to want your slavery.
Well, actually, the slave
Abraham
Lincoln didn't set the slaves free. The Gullah warriors out of North Carolina and South Carolina set themselves free. But the thing about it is, only 3% of Americans fought in the Revolutionary War.
True facts.
There's so many lay down bitch ass motherfucking niggas. I mean, I'm sorry. Don't get me started.
Facts. Hey. No, do you? Do you?
Don't back out now. Don't get stirred now.
Yeah, we do. Friday Night Blaze, nigga. You better bring that shit tonight.
But yeah, there are a lot of pussies on this in the United States now. I'd say to a lot of people who are anti-gun and everything, it's like, well, if we didn't have any guns, there wouldn't be criminals running around with guns robbing people. I was like, well, motherfuckers, like you have the same right to carry a gun. You have the same right to carry a gun.
There's a reason why there's a black market for guns. There's a reason why
country in the world.
There's a reason why people buy guns out the trunk of a car anymore these days.
Tell that to the people that got that mass stabbing.
There always will be, but I'm saying, I'm trying to say to the guys who are anti-gun, I'm trying to tell them, is like, you're an American citizen, you have the right to bear arms, and you know what? You have the right to go get a pistol and go get some training, get your permit, and you can protect yourself against these so-called thugs that you're afraid of. I was like, it's your fucking fault and your fucking problem that you can't fucking defend yourself. It's your fucking fault.
Someone
stop being a fucking pussy.
And you have to remember that the main reason for gun control is the first place was to keep guns out of the hands of minorities. This black guy posted a huge article on Facebook sometime back, and it really opened my eyes. Now, one of the things they did was to say in order to legally carry, you had to carry a certain type of weapon. And it just happened to be a weapon that if you were white and ex-military, you were familiar with and had easy access to. But if you were black, it was expensive and hard to get. And it's the same logic behind things like the Sullivan Law in New York City way back in the day, and the law against the law banning Saturday night specials.
Yeah.
It's all to keep guns out of the hands of people, so those in authority have more power.
Then, geez, what the fuck were the 80s about?
It was about more repression. You think
Holy
about
shit.
it. You look at how the government gave the pimp hand to the original Black Panthers, who were not like these raggedy motherfuckers we see today. They were true community organizers. They did breakfast programs for kids before they went to school, well before the government thought about it. They walked around armed within the law when nobody else was doing it. And they showed that black people could organize and be a cohesive political force. That's why the government gave them the pimp hand. The other reason they gave the Klan the pimp hand too was to make it look like they were being, quote, fair, unquote.
My only issue with the Black Panthers is they were a communist organization that got money from the Asians and could not truly support their own. The United States helped them get that breakfast program. Okio, one of their leaders at Berkeley, the Asian guy, committed suicide because he turned his back on the Black Panthers. The Black Panthers also let the black woman also take over the Black Panthers. The Ku Klux Klan started out taking care of white men that left their families. Then they signed on with the Democratic left, and then that's when they became a death machine. So we all failed when we signed on with the government. That lunch program, I admit, was nice, but they had to sign on with the government to do it. And those men could have done it without the government. And I agree with everything you said, brother. I agree with everything you said. Just forget the fucking government and do it.
Which leads me to my next point is we need to concentrate less about the KKK. They're fucking dead anyway. We need to focus more on...
I got a flyer on my car the other day.
Oh, this guy.
I'm serious.
No, I know you're serious. I know you're serious, but it's like...
Make sure you send us a picture after you join.
I sure will.
Shit.
No, but, okay, the KKK are still there, but they're not, like, a threat to us. They're more or less like
trolls, man.
Yeah, like who the fuck doesn't leave? Like feminists leave flyers. That's like leaving a flower on my car. Whatever.
That wasn't just a throwaway comment. That there is a black guy who actually has his membership certificate in the Klan. He was an FBI agent who infiltrated it.
Is that what that one movie was about?
Yeah.
He was doing it mostly on the phone, and then he had to go in.
Yeah, and then when they finally had to have a face-to-face meeting, they sent in a white guy.
Yeah.
But the black guy did almost all the talking on the phone. And the Klan guy said, "Oh, you can't be black because you're intelligent and articulate. Get the fuck out of here with that Mickey Mouse book."
That's pretty much how it works. You can't be intelligent. You can't be intelligent and be black at the same time. That's an oxymoron.
I'm Irish then, huh?
Y'all would not believe me, but I sit down with Klansmen every single day at this little place in Texas this little gas station in Texas. Believe it or not, Klansmen are not your worst enemy. Your worst enemy is the affirmative action queen, the white woman.
Yeah, I got no problem with that,
dude. I'm that nigga that's stepping away from the crap table. Like, nigga, I lost that bet. Okay,
right?
See, I have no problem. I have no problem with a man fighting for his existence, but I have a problem with
because that's a libertarian principle. Those guys want to gather together and have their little dance and have a cross lighting, why should I give a fuck? In fact, I want the concession for the hot dogs and marshmallows.
But my problem is when the women start manipulating, like Rosewood would not have happened if a affirmative action white woman would not have lied and said that a black man raped her. They would have never burnt that city.
Exactly right. Yeah, and TFM has said, that has happened repeatedly through history.
Yeah,
it's some woman lying that's gotten a man in trouble, and nobody seems to notice.
Let me do that on a regular basis.
But some of us have. That's why we walk the fuck away from that Mickey Mouse bullshit.
And you wonder why the Joker says it's not about money; it's about sending a message.
Bam!
This is why I do things on principle, not for the money.
So yeah, go ahead and dox me, you fucking idiot. Go ahead and dox me. Get me fired from my job. You're doing me a favor, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm going through a little personal rivalry with someone. Don't mind me.
Go ahead. Because they already got me fired, but I find another job though. I'm still getting money.
And
they got me fired.
You know what? No, I'll be pissed off for you. That really does anger me. That some piece of shit out there who would judge you if you didn't have a job, and then you do have a job, and then they're gonna get you fired because you see mean things on the internet. Go fuck yourself.
They got me fired from the emergency department as a registered nurse, and I am fine with it. I'm fine with it.
I almost want to vomit.
No, don't
okay,
vomit.
All right. Oh no, I'm sorry. Because
the
I'm like Alex Jones, I just really want to just bite him. Fucking
even if you go through it, and even if you go through it, because like Tico will tell you, I don't have a big channel, but I had to take down my current employer told me to take down some stuff, and I'm gonna put some more stuff up. But when I get reemployed, this one I'll get right back talking shit, and I don't give a fuck about losing employment because I know I had to invest and make more money. I'm sitting on a little stack, but I have to go back to work before my stack because I don't want to lose it. So I have to go back to work before. So I had to take some stuff down just to get back on. And it's sad, but I had to do it.
It's such an amazing world where you get rewarded for everything but the truth.
Yeah, I know, right?
And it makes me wonder why does your employer have access to your social media?
Isn't that creepy or what?
They email it to them. That's why.
The reality of it is, I'm a nurse. And Tico knows this. I'm a nurse, and I work around women. And women are always interested in why a man thinks the way he thinks. So women do research.
Hypersensitivity.
Because we have logic, motherfucker.
But remember, you always have a choice. Interact with them on a professional level, and don't share anything with them. These raggedy bitches will take anything you say, twist it, and then make you look guilty.
Fuck! You know what? I was a criminal way long before this. So if they're gonna do it again, then they're gonna do it again, and then they're gonna do it again, and then they're gonna do it again. So I'm not gonna hide who I am anymore.
I don't give a fuck.
Bro, they took me to HR, and it was a black woman and a white woman, older, looking at me. And they said it, and they just were like, your ID. It was almost like, when PBS puts out that we do not agree with these people's we do not agree with this post, whatever. So it's almost like they pretty much is like, we do not agree with your plus they were getting so much money from the government with this COVID thing. They're like, we do not agree with your ideology and your post, and we're going to have to separate ways. But they paid me out, and they told me I can come back. But if I come back, I'll probably have to change my whole ideology, so I will never go back.
Well, hey, file for unemployment. Shit.
Yeah, I will. But know what? No, bro. They paid me out so well, and I took my retirement from them. That I'm gonna be blessed, and God gonna bless me, and I'm gonna keep talking trash. I'm gonna keep talking the truth, not trash, the truth.
You know what I tell any fucking HR person out there? You see, because I mean, I went the extra distance. I joined that fucking military. I looked that goddamn oath in the face. I said yes to all that shit. I gave away my goddamn freedom. So anyone wants to drag me into a fucking office, I tell them I'm a United States sailor. I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America.
By the way,
and I will obey the orders of those appointed over me. I represent the fighting spirit of the Navy and those who have gone before me to defend freedom and democracy around the world. So if you want to take this little shit away from me because of what I did, well, let me tell you something, sisters, black, white, whoever the fuck you are. You will never fill the fucking shoes that I goddamn walked in. Are none of the fucking shoes that my brothers have walked in. So you go fuck yourself. I don't need your job. I don't need you. I'm a United States sailor. Always will be. Always have been.
And everybody should remember this law, U.S. Section Code, Title 18, Section 242, which is deprivation of rights under color of law, which protects the Constitution from any violations of it.
True.
And there's been many violations.
Yep.
There's been millions and
millions. And I'm posting that on their fucking businesses and all that shit. That should be on every fucking window and door, for God's sake.
Yeah.
It's men need to reconnect with themselves and be fucking men again.
Exactly.
That's a no-brainer.
If you shut up now, then that's the worst thing you can do. I mean, like, you have to push. Fuck 'em, push.
Why do you think I'm back? Why do you think he's back? Why do you think Hammerhand is back?
Yes,
We all have a purpose, that's why.
Back again.
Yep.
Why do you think Nico never left?
We're all back. We're all back. We're all
Yeah, do they unsubscribe you from you? Like the day after I subscribe you, they unsubscribing you from you, Mr. Hay. That's fucked up.
Right?
What the fuck?
Oh, don't worry, Seeker. As long as I'm alive, there's always hope for America, and I got a long life to live.
I could say the same for myself. Well, let's see, I'm 21, but hey, I know I'm gonna get a body count. I'm not talking about bitches here.
God bless you. and get the bitches.
I'm not talking about bitches when I say body count, though. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I got you. I see you. I got you.
But hey, it's good to have both, right?
Yeah, sure.
Americans is right. Do not pay taxes. Do not pay taxes.
At least we don't have to worry about child support when shit hits the fan. Bitch, you
Somebody said
raising
in a
that
video
motherfucker.
with the Dudley boy saying that. Devon! Get the
tables!
Get the bitches!
We're gonna have pancake hustlers on the streets of LA, nigga.
Pulling holes under the ring and shit. What the hell? What is going on here? I'm Vince. I'm Black McMahon. Damn it! I demand an answer here. You can't just pull bitches out of the ring without consulting me. I'm Black McMahon. You know what? You're foul.
I'm glad Sherm's here, man. I'm gonna need a Navy SEAL to come out and fucking extract me from behind enemy lines. I'm up here in Afghanistan.
Shit, dude. I feel so bad, dude. Your leader is a
annexation up here.
Fucking, like, what? Can you tell us, like, what
Please
is it?
Make us the 51st state.
Well, like, what are you experiencing in Canada right now? Like, you know, you being from where you're, like, because
I'm in a red zone.
I just couldn't imagine, like, being from where I'm from, right? Like, I feel the same way because I'm in California. I call it, this is my home. This is where the fuck I'm from. I'm supposed to be a proud, West Coast, NWA, nigga, throw up the,
I'm trying to go back there and end this fucking California bullshit.
You know how bad your economy is right now? We're actually worse right now in my
it's already
province.
fucked. It's a no-brainer.
We just passed you guys.
97% of its original value of the dollar is already gone. It's about to be 100 very soon, motherfucker.
Shit. Yeah, everybody better get their fucking guns real quick. I know one
We're
thing.
tied to the Americans.
I'm about to get mine.
Our money's tied to the American dollar.
And some good long-term storable food would probably be oatmeal and peanut butter.
Well, you know what?
Money out the bank, buy silver, buy gold.
Tell you the truth, I'm thinking about getting a couple of, some of these trees carving an arrow, bow and arrow, because you can never run out of ammo with that shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta chop it down. You gotta chop it down and
Depends
actually
on
make
what
them
part
down.
of the city you're in, I guess.
Right? I was about to say,
Fuck
yeah.
it, dude.
I need
And you
to
know what?
invest
We
in the bow
need
and
to
arrow.
somewhat go back to the wilderness in some way. I'm kind of feeling a little AOC-ish, kind of green. How dare you-ish, you know? Maybe we need to go back to the monkeys, man, and chill out. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Anyway,
I don't think you can do that
gold
anymore.
and silver, niggas. Gold and silvers, nigga.
Get you one of these.
No, silver, fuck gold. Gold is...
Did you see the way that nigga is licking that samurai sword? You can't lick pussy that good. Do it again.
Dare you to do
Show them bitches what they missing. That nigga coughing on that weed he was smoking already. I know. I'm sorry. I'm crazy.
That's what these hosts get for watching BBC. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
I call smoke weed all the time.
I'm not talking about the news network, but yeah.
You're talking about the news network. Where are you at?
I was talking about big. You caught me. I was thinking about the blue soul.
What's up, Garuda Ghost?
Get on
Garuda Ghost, what's going on with you, man?
He did his last live stream of the year yesterday.
No, he didn't.
What?
Yeah, he did his last live stream of the year.
Yeah,
yesterday.
nigga, just like I did. Shut up, nigga. Come back. Come on.
He said he's coming back he's coming back in January. He's gonna.
Yeah, he'll be back in like 30 minutes. You know, he'll be back
he's still gonna upload videos, but he's not gonna do any more live streams. Is what he said.
No, you're gonna do more live streams. Yes, you are. I predict it.
This guy.
You're gonna do one on November 13th because that's Friday the 13th, and that's when the white man, or no, the black woman and the gay dude run from the scary monster, and they're like, oh shit, we're not supposed to die, but they're dying. Nigga, that's when you come back and you be like, look at this dumbass fucking movie, and you're gonna do a movie review. It's gonna be a movie review of the dumbest fucking movie you ever seen.
Sounds
I
like
predict it. I'm predicting it. I'm predicting it right now. I'm calling it. Watch, he's gonna come back.
You have a lot of faith.
Hey, man,
Nah.
You have a lot of faith over here.
Ghosts never die. Face ghost told
Beautiful morning.
That freak nasty shit never helped me with these hoes. Cause every time I please them, these bitches just want more.
All stacks and no cash.
Got busy in
All
the
hair
Burger
with no
King
bass.
bathroom.
Gotta get it, go get it in. True Sherm back in it. Spinach. I eat the Popeye. I'm like Popeyes.
Back.
Yo, I got a Popeyes.
Bitch be bye.
This guy.
I'm like a motherfucker.
I smoke up and get high.
Yo, you better watch out before Mr. Hate Vicious gets twisted with my tea. Mr. T.
Pity the fool.
I pity a fool.
Some bitches
No,
disease. Coronavirus is free.
But I got a question though, real talk. Do you think that the MIGTOW men, I wouldn't say black pill, but you think the MIGTOW red pill men or the 3% of America
Yes.
is gonna, huh?
Well, black
Yes,
pills
part of the
definitely.
3%, yes.
I mean, there's always going to be a 3% or even possibly even 5% of people who are just like, fuck this world. This world is shit. I'm kind of like there, but I'm not there because I'm like, again, when you set that sailor's creed, you don't give up till you die. So it's like it's kind of like that. And then there's also another mentality you walk in there with. It's like never leaving man behind. So guys like David Icke, guys like Alex Jones, guys like you know people who've been banned permanently, and Stephen Molyneux, you might not agree. Again, you might not agree with me, but they have a right to speak just like anyone else. They have a right to make a platform.
Even though they are controlled opposition, yes, I agree.
Oh, I'm just simply saying, in in the heat of freedom of speech. But it's
Well,
a very difficult.
If they're gonna kill off controlled opposition, then what the fuck has that got left for us in the end?
True.
That's
the
very
uncontrolled
true.
opposition.
That's very true.
Well, I tell you right now, dude, it looks very grim. It always looks grim. I mean, look at every single situation throughout history. Look at what the fucking Brits had to go through in World War II. Imagine that fucking hellhole. We're on the internet right now, and we're getting ready to face it. I'm telling you guys, we're getting ready to fucking face it. We're gonna see some shit that we probably never seen before. Hopefully, we can avoid it.
Just like we haven't seen before now, huh?
Well, I'm just simply saying, man. Use your imagination, nigga. The evil's already been there. Think about the shit that happened on Epstein's Island. That crazy shit, all the shit that those children had to go through, dude.
I don't want to end up on Epstein's Island.
My God, Jesus Christ! I couldn't even imagine.
What
that
fucking
shit.
job do you think they give us on Epstein Island?
The security, because you know what? There was actually a video. There was a video about a security guard who was working for Epstein. His video's no longer there, ironically enough. And it told this story that I nearly turned white. I almost voted for Biden.
I think I'd rather be the security team than the fucking cleanup team, personally.
Oh, they want to vote for
would it
someone to go
matter?
over-
Yeah, would it really matter?
They would tell the security guards, like, dude, don't go out at this specific time at night because the fucking goat man is walking around and he might make you suck his dick or something if he sees you. Or, dude, I'm telling you, sinister shit happened on that
makes
island.
everyone suck his dick.
No, how about we go outside and go hunting?
Yeah, it makes you think twice about hydroxychloroquine. I'll tell you that right now.
Dude, anything the government pushes is a bullshit slap. Hydroxychloroquine is designed to fucking basically reduce your red blood cells so your body can't reproduce it fast. You know what I'm saying? It reduces red blood cells faster than it's recycling them. And it also will integrate with the 5G, messing with your oxygen uptake. So, it's going to affect your ability to breathe even more. I can't breathe.
I love the way you jumped in there because it took me like fucking 5 months to pronounce hydroxychloroquine correctly. Like, I swear to God, I couldn't fucking say it for like 3 weeks. Holy shit, hydroxychloroquine. Oh, fuck.
It's all to affect our oxygen uptake. That's all.
So it's a good thing I'm not taking a lot of that shit, huh?
I don't take any pharmaceutical drugs whatsoever.
What do you smoke Mara Jane?
I don't consider that a pharmaceutical drug.
So that's a yes.
So as a registered nurse, I never take medication. One thing about my profession, when they bring people in on an ambulance, I've always noticed that staff with the two snakes representing the DNA, the double helix.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized the poison, and I've read her biology, and I've read that even her Hippocrates, whatever that fucker's name is, he was not even a doctor. He was a herbologist. Like, cumin, one of the drugs that we use to keep you from having DVTs or heart issues or clots, is nothing but rat poison. I realized very early that I was a sorcerer or a warlock rather than a lifesaver. I realized that very early.
I know women that don't know anything about rat poisoning and blood thickeners and blood thinners. They've been trying to poison her husband for a while. But the fact that he takes a medicine that thickens his blood, so his blood's been like thick, thin. Because she tried to rat poison her husband at one time.
There you go. Told you. Putting it in the
What's up, Craig Cook on Facebook?
They always.
Yes, we're live on Facebook too.
Oh shit! Wow.
MIGTOW live. MIGTOW Red Pill live on Facebook.
We're all over the place, actually.
Worldwide,
We're on
all over
Hidden
the
MIGTOW
West,
channel.
the Western world,
Tico, Tren, Red Pill. We're on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. We're on Hidden MIGTOW's channel. We're on Matt channel. We're on Facebook.
I just said all that.
Pretty soon we're about to be on Twitch.
Here we go.
We're gonna be on TikTok.
About to be banned from Twitch.
Yeah, right? TikTok, right? TikTok, like 5 second increments, like that.
I'm gonna have that down on a real quick, like a day. So, I mean.
Armish.
Yeah, we have to
Keep on calling
for YouTube. We have to start making our titles like like the exact title of a video. Except nope, you have to click on BitChute, brand YouTube, or that library new platform or whatever the fuck it's called, LBRY or whatever.
Yeah, I don't use that.
Lord Soap said I'm on Tico's side.
I got off that one. I put it on my laptop and it killed my laptop.
Yeah, we got Lord Soap on my side. We had Elder Monk on Hidden side. We got Craig on Facebook.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Mixing.
This is a good microwave frequency absorber.
I bet you somewhere on there it says not to mix it with alcohol.
It always says that. Come on now.
Yeah, there you can't even put it down without dropping it.
What the hell is that?
Shit,
312.
Face first into the table.
I never heard of 312.
312.
Yeah, I never heard of that. I heard of 211.
Yeah, 312
is when you celebrate 420 early.
Oh, really?
That's why they do it so that your friends don't smoke the shit.
There's something that you don't know about me, Mr. Hey Vicious. I smoke trees.
Really? I couldn't tell by the name.
Picked up 7
dude, seriously, my name.
I'd be like Snoop Dogg coming up and like,
can we think about my name real quick?
I've been a pot addict for a while now. Like
Tremaine Sherman. Like it's perfect. Like I'm so fucked up by birth, I can't even pronounce my last name correctly on cue.
Okay, Sherm. You may claim you're bona fide, but I've been shaking hands with Mr. Green since 1976.
Holy shit.
Damn,
son.
Yes, Lord.
Well,
No, I
can't shake hands now.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm muting my mic right now. I'm muting my mic. Why am I speaking right now? I'm sorry.
Hey Tico, I'm about to slide out of here, bro. It was nice being on the stream with y'all. Hey, everyone, y'all amazing. I'll stay up.
No,
I'll probably get the chat.
No,
I have to eat real quick. I love y'all, bro.
No, don't leave now.
Nice to see you, bro.
Give us 10 more minutes. 10 more, please. Remember, come on, you Will Smith ear, big little fucker. Come on.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, sweaty. Oh, sweaty wife beater being out of the sun in the California sun with Khalifa. Oh, Star Trek. Oh, eyes looking. Been working in the sun all day. Oprah I've been fighting all my life.
Can you show me the way, old Uganda Knuckles looking ass thing? Oh, Sonic the Hedge.
Ashley Chips hand ass motherfucker. Ashley Knuckles ass motherfucker.
How you gonna diss those fucking glasses, though, man?
Real shit, dude. It was a pleasure having you, boss. Man, seriously, man. It is so awesome having you, man, and finally getting to talk to you. Finally, man.
Yeah, man, it was fun too, bro. Y'all amazing, man.
About 2 of us are in California. One of us, 2 of us are in California. One of us are in Toronto. We got somebody in Texas. We got somebody in New Mexico, and Idaho, and a partridge and a pear tree.
If anybody in California go there in 2021, I'm forming the Red Pill Gang, so be on the lookout.
Red Pill Gang. You might have to link up with the Bloods if you want to take the red.
Well, we're trying to turn California red, but it's a lot of blue pill shit out here. So
hey, what's a sweetheart? I don't know what a sweetheart is.
You need to just cut the state in the earth.
That's his channel name, No Sweetheart.
Yeah, I have no idea what sweethearts are. Never heard of them.
Well, no, that's his name. That was the one that left's name. No Sweetheart.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, shit. I mean, the names don't show with the chat showing up, so it's kind of like you know how StreamYard is.
Now we got somebody from the Netherlands.
Yeah, what's going on, you guys? What's up?
All right, nice to see you, brother.
How you doing on the other side?
Yeah. What is guys? I'm just jumping in. What is the subject that you talk about?
We're talking about anything and everything. Talking shit on people, talking about any
Whatever.
Okay.
It's Friday Night Blaze. We talking shit.
I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Got a lot of motherfuckers trying to fucking troll at me. Got another wave on the nigga. I don't even know why they trying to pull the trigger. Shit. Tico just invited me to the Blaze. Mr. Hate Vicious don't know how to behave. Got the bitches in the back. Damn. I'm sorry. Y'all niggas wasn't expecting it. He just bust up in the motherfucker, the upper room.
Fucking Blaze exclusive.
We're just so excited to see you, dude. Like, it's like a privilege and an honor. I'm not trying to like dick ride or nothing, but it's like, dude, it's like good to see you, man. Really.
Yeah, it is an honor, and that is not an exaggeration.
Mr. Hate Vicious for president?
Right? It's a little late for him to run now.
Whoa. Let Trump do his second term, and then Mr. Hate Vicious can step right in and give bitches the pimp.
I had a dream that he's not going to win. I had a dream that he's not going to win.
Oh, I can imagine.
Wait. Okay. All shit aside, who is going to win in 4 days? It's 4 days away. No, 5 days. It's 5 days away.
I have
Kamala
Harris
I think Trump is gonna win.
I think Trump's gonna win for real, but
I'm leaning toward Trump. I think Biden and Harris they're gonna steal it.
I think they're gonna steal it by like fucking.
I think they're forfeiting it on purpose because the things that come out of Biden's mouth, like who the fuck would vote for that? I mean, there's a lot of.
Well, I mean, look at his rallies. This is what I'm saying. If he wins, it's got to be on some globalist bullshit because who's going to his rallies? Vice the fucking WrestleMania. Holy shit, Trump's coming to the ring. Oh, that's right, brother.
Like the reason Trump is in there so they put down the revolution.
No, we'll see. We'll see what happens because
otherwise there would be a revolution right now, but there isn't.
Well,
I think they've already done that here.
We'll see, because I think they might have found a way to try to kill all revolutions by starting all wars. All right, because if they do, like, it's like what Mr. Hate Vicious said toward when he first came in here, right? They got everyone in mask. It's like I feel it every fucking day when I go to work. I look around and like, why the fuck are we doing? Well, like, what are we doing here? If this virus is so deadly, we're so worried about everything else right now. Our panic systems are way up here. What we do at work, and we're like this fucking mask shit. Really, this is important to you? This is a fucking joke, man. If this virus really was what it was, we would not be here. We wouldn't be doing this shit. We would find it's crazy. We wouldn't have Walmart
on the street, and I wouldn't have my videos taken down for filming the hospitals being empty.
I know, and they're laying off people in the hospitals. I was like, don't you need those people?
And these skanks out here, and these nurse ass skanks are
Mr. Hate Vicious, dude. They're defunding police, and people need police more than anything else.
Yeah, but I have like a love-hate situation with the police.
I do too, dude. I do too. Holy shit, I was listening to that
too
earlier.
Many of them, they're supposed to be on our side and everything, but like I said in this video I'm gonna post up, I'm pretty much saying to the National Guard and the police is like, shame on you for fucking just because you're following orders and you get paid to do this and you're fucking going over to someone's house, point a gun in their face and oppress them. I mean, just because you're given that order, fuck
has to
you.
be done.
Well, let's say
you know what's happening.
Has to be done.
They're making it so that all the good ones don't want to do the job anymore, and they're leaving.
Living in a human body.
Yeah.
What you're getting stuck with
we at the Tico Tren channel do not support True Sherm or Mr. Hate Vicious's claims on hating the police. We love and admire the police.
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
I hate no one, good sir.
Tico Tren 2024.
Number one, let me go off and saying I don't mind police. I kind of feel like who said that they still could get kind of like the oh shit, the police are behind me kind of vibe. I get that.
I feel the amount of fear.
That was Sifu.
Yeah,
but it's just like it is what it is. Until the game changes, that's the game. I'm gonna respect the game for what it is, but it's like at the same time I'm gonna be me and do me. but not to the extent of like getting in trouble with the law. I'm already. Look at me. I'm a fucking criminal. I'm already. Look at me.
I'm a criminal.
I gotta ask you, True Sherm, have you ever been pulled over by the police?
Like 1,000 fucking times.
Why are you still alive?
I have no idea, good sir.
There
And I
must
got
be
a
some
DUI.
kind of trick to how you not get shot.
I use shadow clone jujitsu. All the shit that I didn't want to happen.
You get so scared you turn white by the time they get up to see you.
Right? Right?
Like, oh, it's just a white guy now.
There's been times when I should have been shot by the police multiple times, but I wasn't shot by the police.
I'm not afraid to, state my flaws. And plus, I make the police laugh. That's the number one thing. I start dancing.
You get a lot of shit by making the police laugh.
I do the octopus dance.
Let
me show you.
I've actually had tickets taken. I've actually got out of tickets making cops laugh.
I can tell you right now.
Do not shoot, officer.
I remember
all the videos I've seen of guys getting pulled over and getting shot.
Octopus dance.
If I did those things, I guarantee you I would have been shot too.
Gotta do it.
No, I'm just saying, like a lot of the times. I remember when I went to court for speeding in Florida, and it was like $567 ticket for speeding. I was speeding very fast. I was going very fast, and I remember I got to court, and the judge had asked the officer, was he an unruly person? Did he do anything wrong? And he's like anything like that. The officer goes, no, he was actually pretty good. He actually was he's actually very civil. He's actually very good. He's very kind and calm. I go, Your Honor, he's lying. With all due respect, Honor. I was playing F the Police by NWA when he came up to my car. Everybody in the courtroom started busting out laughing. and the judge actually let me off without actually giving me that $560 ticket.
I like your swagger, son.
Yeah, like literally, I was like, yeah. He goes, have you ever? I was like, he says, have you ever had any reckless driving? I go, in the Middle East when I worked for a security firm, I was running over terrorists.
Damn, thanks for your service, son.
Oh wow! How do you burn the bodies?
Yeah, but it was like I was sitting there cutting up in court, and I got out of a ticket. Basically.
Molotovs.
So it's like you got to just make them laugh. Like the more you make them laugh, the less likely you are to get a ticket.
Oh, definitely. I know that for a fact. And shoot, I just old ass gallon jug of gasoline. I wonder what I'm going to use it for. My Molotovs is one of them. Shit.
Yeah, and the funny thing I've noticed about the police when they arrest me, they always ask me first, even if they have like a picture of me, and they're looking at my name and they're looking at my picture, they be like, "Are you Tico Tren?" I go, "Well, yeah." Can you put your hands behind your back, sir, please? And I'll literally put my hands behind my back. I'll literally put my hands behind my back, like So like they don't ever approach me with guns drawn at all. I mean, there was like one time when they approached me with guns drawn, and that's because I was breaking into my own car because I locked my keys in the car. Other than that, like they never actually came with me guns blazing or guns out. Basically, they've always like approached it. I go, yes. You put your hands behind your back, sir, please. Put your hands behind my back.
It was this one time I got pulled over. I rolled down the window, and he said, "Black." I'm like, "Yeah." Got a gun? No. Okay. He walked away, drove off. I called up my contact and said, look, I can't do this anymore. They know. Hung up, and then I drove the fuck off. It was as simple as that. Like, no more. That's it. Done. Cut. They know. Compromised. Can't fuck with you no more. Lost his number, burnt the phone. I don't know what happened to the car in that lake, but yeah.
I don't know what happened to the car in that lake.
Wow.
So yeah, criminal. When I rhyme about taking trucks to the hill, old Uncle Sherm means it.
And there was a body in the back.
Oh, I'm so thankful. Thank God, thank Jesus, thank Buddha, thank Allah, thank whoever the fuck you pray to that I only have 169 subscribers, because even if you did dox me, I am so small time, no one would care about these crazy ass stories, and I am telling you live on the Friday night. Blade.
I totally understand your point.
Funny story.
I'm also a small content creator, and because I am a small content creator, I am not gonna self-censor myself.
Oh, yeah.
I was laughing the other day because I said I need 20 more subs to surpass Hidden MIGTOW. He's like, no, Tico, don't be trying that shit on this shirt. I was like, oh, no, I need 20 more subs to surpass Hidden MIGTOW. I actually got more than 20 subs. I actually got more than 20 subs since I said that on the stream.
You devilish devil, you.
I know, right? It's like, I need 20 more subs to surpass Hidden MIGTOW. Right?
You just remember who brought those fucking subs, buddy.
They were coming either way. You can't stay away from my rosy personality and my Koge smile.
I burned fucking 9 fucking buildings down and everybody's dead.
Yeah,
I don't care if they're related or not.
Right? Oh, that was your aunt, Tico? Oh, she had to go anyway. She shouldn't have been at the house.
She ate too much.
It's nothing like Joe Pesci showing up to the door with like a box of roses with the shotgun inside of it. Oh, yeah, I'd like to speak to the owner of the house. Yeah. No, we have a little disagreement on the phone. There's a box of roses for you. And then the fucking roses fall. And what the fuck were you thinking? Your head's in the vice now, George. George. It's always a George or a Frank. You know? I'm fucking crazy. I'm sorry. I meant to warn everyone.
To some degree.
We're all crazy, right?
Yeah,
I'm silent, but believe me, I'm crazy as fuck in terms of just the shit I post.
Shit. Like, well, except for Garuda Ghost, we have about 6 psychopaths in here right now.
If anyone's gonna kill the satanic governor officials, the probably been I don't know.
Yeah, Garuda Ghost is the only normal one in the stream.
There's at least 8 psychos.
Don't say
8
that,
or 9
Tico. You don't know me, man. You don't know me, Tico.
I'm
but
just
maybe
joking.
one day we will know
I'm just
each
joking.
other.
I know. I'm just joking. I'll say you're the normal one. You're the normal one out of all of us.
Who's normal?
What's normal?
Garuda Ghost. Garuda Ghost. Normal out of all of us.
You are making me a little bit shy, Tico.
I know, right?
One of these kids
everyone started staring at Garuda Ghost at the same time, like, what's so normal about him? What? He's normal? I'm not? Normal? What, does Tico like him more than me? What's going on here? Like, I'm joking.
I'm about to say, now, you know damn well your ass ain't normal.
No, there's nothing normal about you, Sherm. I'm surprised I even got a job. Like, seriously? Really? Are you sure? Okay, I can drive a truck. Yeah, I can forklift. Yeah, sure, absolutely. I mean, if I get so angry or something, I already told my boss, dude,
this guy.
If I get to that point, I just walk away. I do what the Bible tells me, good sir. I am slow to anger.
Just
I'm slow to anger too. I'm slow to anger too. That's why I'm always smiling when I'm burning down a house.
So when the anger activates, it's like a bomb waiting to go out.
See, that sounds like psychotic fucking hatred to me, actually.
I'm not angry.
Not just psychotic.
Just a psychopath.
No, psychotic. Shit, I don't even know anymore.
Have a break with reality.
Like, sir, why are you smiling?
Because he knows all this shit is crazy. Oh, this is funny.
He's going mad. Holy shit, how many Pepsis do I need opened? This is not an endorsement of Pepsi.
Apparently it is.
Pepsi, though.
We at the Tico Tren channel only support Coke.
Fuck Coke.
And we're not talking about Coke as in, you know, the drink. We're talking about Coke as in, you know.
Are we getting into this? Are we getting into this?
I didn't mean to say that. Then I take it back.
Are we getting into this root beer thing?
Is the root beer thing again, right?
Yeah, no. So just now it's with cola now. What, RC Cola. RC Cola. There's fucking RC Cola. What else? Pepsi, Coke, and then what else is there? Cola.
There's
Shasta Cola.
There's Shasta Cola. There's
Shasta Cola.
Fago Cola. There's
Fago.
There's another one.
Man, you're taking me back to the 80s. Charlie Sheen smoking the cigarette in the mall. Fucking Madonna.
I think there's one discount Coke Chill or something like that. I forgot.
Coke on tits. The ultimate edition.
I remember Crystal Clear Pepsi.
Well, yeah.
They sell that in China.
I saw a guy on YouTube.
They sell that in
He got
China
it.
and Japan. Matter of fact, they got mint Pepsi, and I think in Japan.
I saw a guy on YouTube drink a fucking bottle of Crystal Pepsi that was from the 80s.
This is also when people thought that Vanilla Ice could rap.
And he fucking puked it up immediately.
Yeah, he would puke it up. He would puke it up.
From the 80s, though? Yeah, I think he
No,
did
from the
puke that up.
90s.
90s.
That came
Same
out in the
difference.
90s, right?
Shit. I bet it didn't even have any carbonation in after a while.
I found some Jolt Cola for sale, but I think it was only for a limited time. That was like a few years back.
That was good. I
Jolt
I
Cola.
remember when they talked about coming back out with Surge? And it was only back on the market for like 2 days.
Yeah, I remember Shasta. That was pretty bad. There was this,
Diet Cola.
There's this one beer.
Oh, go ahead, Mr. 8.
Oh no, there's just this one beer that I used to get in the store that it only lasted about a year because I guess people were having heart problems. It was an energy drink beer.
Well, of course.
So people were having bad heart conditions from it because it was like an upper and a lower, and people would drink like a 6-pack of that. Yeah, that would get you low.
The first time I ever drank Monster Energy in high school, I did it right before PE running laps. Dumbest decision I ever made. I was having heart palpitations for like a good 20 minutes.
Try
like
Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, that's like
Right?
Rockstar and fucking
Zambuki.
NyQuil.
Yeah,
Something else that's scissor.
my all-time favorite beer would have to be that King Cobra. But I only drink that when I'm having a bad day or when I'm doing a video or something. But
when I need to be more angry, I drink.
What does a bad day look like in the world of
I like
Mr.
IPAs
Fish?
better.
I know, right?
oh shit! You know what I mean?
There's no
Tell me
bunnies out
about
on the
it.
road.
Tell me about it.
Did we just touch on the button that's like, you motherfuckers will never understand, man. You'll never know.
Well, work on
like
the
one of
world.
those?
Work in the world of auto glass. I mean, you find some.
I mean, never mind. That's okay.
I mean, when I show up to a person's house, half of the time, because I already know it. It depends what kind of windshield. If the windshield's broken, it usually means they either caught a rock on the road or somebody bashed it in. And it always happens like after Halloween or after after some kind of holiday. You know what I mean? Some like get together holiday or whatever. But I can't tell you. I can't tell you all the stories. I can't tell you all the stories I've heard. You know what I mean? I went to this one guy's house, and his back glass and his and all of his door glasses were broken. And I was all, baby mama drama? He's all, exactly. How'd you know? I could tell. I was like, you got the kid's seat in the back, the car seat in the back, and everything. All your windows broken, and you got a dent in your door. And I was like, he's like, yeah, that's my baby's mama drama. And then I can't tell you. The shop that I used to work at was by a strip club. I can't tell you how many girls I had to drive. They're like, could you give me a ride to my work? I was like, okay. So I would give them a ride to their work. It was like maybe 5-6 blocks down. And it was always at the TD's North, and all these girls at TD's North, they were fine as fuck. I mean, like they choose the best girls over there, but I would always give them rides back, and then I would always tell them, I was like, so you got your door glass broken. Was it baby mama drama or boyfriend drama? Like,
what the fuck else is there?
Yeah, and they're like, yeah,
it's the MIGTOW auto glass store, right?
Yeah. and they're like, yeah, he's like my stupid boyfriend and this and that, and they're like, and then it's quite a bit of ride over there, and so then they start getting personal with me. It's like, so what are you doing later and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh fuck. I was like, nah, I don't. Yeah, after you hearing about your boyfriend, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to mess with you. But
you do. You do. This is how you do it, Mr. A. Vicious. This is how you do it, Mr. A. Vicious. You bang her in her household, even though her boyfriend got the key to the house. He walks in the door. He says, "What the fuck's going on?" You put one in between his ass. You keep banging her. Like you
you just say, "I'm fixing the window." Fuck.
Yeah. This one
I'm
girl.
rearranging her inners.
This one girl. This really one fine ass Latina chick that I went to go do her car. It was the door glass that got busted out, and it was on the passenger side, the front and the the rear passenger side on her Cadillac. It was a brand new, nice Cadillac. This girl was finer than fuck, and then I went to go put her door glasses in and shit, and I asked her, I was like, yeah, baby mama, I mean, it's like baby daddy drama, right? And she's like, yeah. She's like, my boyfriend. I was like, really? I was like, not surprised. And when I opened her car, the moment I opened her car and I smelt inside it, I was all, this girl's a stripper. I already know it. I already fucking know it. And then,
is that bubblegum chapstick in here?
She smells like a stripper. So, and then I was all vacuuming and doing my job, and I could see her because I was in her garage, and I could see her looking through the crack of her door. I could see her eye, and she saw me staring at her. I was like, I could see you, and then she was just staring at me. And I go back to the shop, and one of my friends, workmates at the shop, his name is Robbie. This guy is like pimping. He always finds like the hottest girls and shit that he hooks up with. And I was like, hey Robbie, I was like, do you know that chick that I went to go to that car? He's all, yeah, I do. He's like, she's a stripper, dude. And I was like, fuck, I fucking knew it. When she handed me the cash, when she paid for it, and I smelt the money, I was like, yeah, that's fucking stripper money. I was all, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's. Yeah, I was like,
she make it rain. What's it called?
Oh, you like? Did you smell it in front of her though?
Yeah. But I beforehand, before Robbie told me that she was a stripper, I was like, she's a stripper, isn't she? And he's like, yeah. How'd you guess? I was like, I fucking know that smell, dude. I was like, they like wear the same perfume or something.
It smells like
it smells like
gasoline,
sad depression, and pussy juice, and fucking old titties.
No, it smells like that. Yes, it does. It smells like
the money starts in a dude's hand.
Like how a woman gets wet and you smell that smell. When a woman gets wet down there, and then fucking you smell the cologne mixed in with the perfume. You smell that.
Dirty. That's why they tell you to wear gloves.
Grab. This is what Trump looks like on a Wednesday. Oh, I gotta just. This is what the feminists think. I just gotta grab some titty. I just gotta lick and. Gotta grab them.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, he's eating McDonald's.
He's eating a double cheeseburger.
He's eating a Big Mac at the White House and shit.
No, this is good. This is good. It's good for calories, good for protein. I mean, really and truthfully, McDonald's fries are the best source of vegetation. I can't think because the Burger King has fried my brain.
I'm gonna have to go Red Robin's fries.
Dude.
Or Rally's fries.
Oh, you shut me up with that one, man. God damn.
Red Robin's fries or Rally's fries?
No, you don't actually. Red Robin bacon burger with the Swiss cheese. Yeah, everything on it. And that bacon tastes so goddamn sweet. It got like some sugar on it, or brown sugar or something.
Yeah, that's they call that the
oh my God,
the southern Belle or the Southern Hospitality or something like that.
Nigga, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it's delicious. God damn
it is delicious.
Oh my God, I don't even know what the hell it's called. It's just, it had bacon in it. It had the lettuce, it had the tomato, it had the pickle, it had the onion, it had the mayonnaise, it had like some strange sauce on it. Oh God damn. God damn.
You guys are talking about hamburgers now.
I'm sorry.
Have you guys ever been to Fuddruckers?
No, not yet. I plan on going there.
It's nice. You make your hamburger the way you want it, or your cheeseburger or whatever the way you want it. I always get the buffalo meat.
We don't have any of that shit up here.
What Burgatory is good for having buffalo meat or bison meat.
It's like Firehouse, but except for burgers.
Yeah, it's a nice burger joint. I haven't been there in years, but Red Robin's it's pretty good too. Red Robin, I guess, if you want to pay $20 for. Or $25, maybe $50 for a hamburger.
That is so the fucking truth, though.
Yep.
No, but what is
take yourself out of
okay? Can we debate right now? What is the best Big Kahuna best burger joint out there?
It's called the Southern Charm Burger.
What now? Where's that at?
That's at the Red Robin.
No. Really? Do you think that's really the best burger out of all of them?
It's probably.
Well, no, I didn't say it's the best burger. You talked about the one that you were describing with the brown sugar on it. That's the Southern Charm Burger.
No, man. McDonald's regular hamburger.
No, I'm talking about that's the best fries.
Go to Heart Attack.
Fries for that one.
the Heart Attack Cafe. I think that's what it's called. The Heart Attack Burger place over there in Las Vegas and over there in Arizona. If you guys ever heard of that place, the Heart Attack. I forget what it's called, but it has. But girls are dressed up like nurses and stuff. They already had people walked out of there, in stretchers because they had a heart attack eating their hamburgers. And the owner praises that. He's like, "Yeah, we just killed another one, and this and that from a heart attack." And then, fucking,
it's impossible that that's the burger that killed him.
Yeah, but anyone that's 300 pounds, they say anyone who's 300 pounds eats for free in there.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about it.
Don't come by yourself.
I'm pushing 283-ish. So, nigga, I got about 18 more pounds to go.
So you can get free food.
Nigga, I'm trying to gain weight so I can get the gains. So when I get that jam, I can turn all. I'm bulking, bro. Okay, I'm bulking. All right, I'm bulking.
Just go to McDonald's every day and get like 25 fucking
hamburgers. That's if I want to die, dude. If I want to die, I'll do some shit like that.
You'll get big before it happens.
What's up?
Go and get free hamburgers.
MIGTOW Thread said he wants you to do Ask Your Games for us.
You want me to do? Okay, hold on a second. Don't go. Hold on.
You gotta get real low.
Hold on, I gotta get real low now.
Gotta get out of the sound of that.
Guys, I'm gonna leave this stream. I just want to say I prefer chicken burgers instead of hamburgers.
He's a Chick-fil-A lover.
But guys, I thank you for being on this stream. For me, it's now 5:30 in the morning. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna take breakfast, and then I am going to sleep.
All right, get some sleep, brother.
Like a plan. You take
the hidden MIGTOW, Tico, Tren, True Sherm, Chronic Blast, Mr. Hate Vicious. It's MIGTOW worldwide, forever red until dead. And I am ghosting out now, guys. Peace.
I like that. Like that.
Peace out.
Peace, brother.
There he goes.
That's always been his outro. Forever ran till dead, and I'm ghosting out.
The sad part is that I actually do have an octane vocal range, but it depends on it's like Kakashi from Naruto. Like I'm very good at copying a lot of styles, but I can't take it to the max. So I could sing, but it's not like on that level. Isaac Haynes is he's a genius. He's an absolute genius.
Next to me.
Next level lower than that, it's fucking Barry White.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you can't go. Dude, he was rapping back in the day. Like, go listen to
Dude, man, people don't know, man. Rap is so old.
Dude, what's the name of that song? Just
People
Never
were
Gonna
doing
Give You
rap
Up,
back in the
Barry
fucking
White. Just go listen to that
30s.
song. Oh my god! The moment that beat hit, I'm like, oh my god, Barry, take me there.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Oh, there it is. Yo, now sing it. Whoa, it's going through my bones, Barry. Go ahead, do it. Now I know what my mom was doing when. Oh, Luther! Because her favorite singer was Luther Vandross. She said, "Boy, you look like Luther Vandross. You look just like him. And boy, when you grow up, you better start singing and dancing and clapping because you're gonna make me some money." And every time Luther Vandross come on, Luther. And then Luther come out. I love you're my love.
And it's successful on.
And he always had that like handkerchief so he could wipe the sweat.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 kisses from you.
Didn't he lose like a whole bunch of weight too?
He did, and he was a sweaty ass nigga at first, but then he became like skinny nigga, and then niggas was like, "Is he sick?" I hope Luther Vandross ain't sick because we just got through watching Richard Pryor deform into the wheelchair nigga. So is this nigga sick?
It's like Professor Clump.
Nah, damn, nigga, we just lost George Clinton, nigga. Is he sick? Tell me.
Wait, what? Did I miss that?
What?
Miss
George
what?
Clinton?
No, George Clinton. We want the funk.
Yeah.
Gotta have the funk. He dead, baby. Dead.
So we're never gonna see that.
Okay, now True Sherm sound like Della Reese. Let it be, baby. Let it be.
She's gonna get shot in the damn pinky toe.
Yeah, I know, right? No, that was that Monique. No, that was Monique. That was Della Reese. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Go
ahead. Take your shot. Take your best shot, motherfucker. Go ahead. Well, the bitch says shoot her, so I did. Man, you have to shoot that lady in the foot. Man, get your old ass in the car. Oh, man, fuck you. I love that goddamn movie.
Damn pinky toe.
Oh, I'm gonna leave what's left of my foot in your ass. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, sugar.
Break off what's left of my foot.
Oh, don't take me back. Please don't take me back.
Remember that one movie? Remember that one movie? I think it was called Fat Boys or Fat Guys or something like that.
Oh yeah. They were on the plane. I remember the plane was
Fat Boys or something like that. No,
Yeah.
I was a little kid when I saw that, and I remember that one scene where they're like spying on these girls, like in the pool, and they were like naked, and they're like, "Yeah, look at that butt." I remember that. Yeah, my auntie's like, "What the hell are you watching?" Because the girls were like naked.
Let's see. Way back then, the Goonies. I remember that being the thing.
The Goonies. Yeah, I remember that.
The Three
Fat Boys
Ninjas.
Disorderlies.
The Three Ninjas.
Wow.
I remember at the time, like, really fucking being into Three Ninjas. Like, I mean, like, I was like into it. And then I got older and I was like, oh man, Three Ninjas. Because I was in the Navy at this time. I done seen some shit. I done seen some things by that time. You know what I'm saying? So by that time, I'm like, oh, Three Ninjas. You know, it's good to relive your childhood, kind of, you know, therapeutic. I'm seeing therapists and shit. You know, that should just let you know how psychologically I'm fucked up at this point. So I pop in the DVD.
You fucked up? No.
No, not true. Not him. No, so I pop in the DVD of the first movie, and there's just like fucking gay-looking Steven Seagal guy who's the bad guy, and fucking Mr. Miyagi 1.5 is the fucking master. And, like, these fucking brats are annoying as shit, especially the shorter, fatter one. Like, I just want to kill this motherfucker almost every scene. And I'm like, oh my god, the child in me is dead. He's fucking dead because I want to kill these fucking kids. I almost want to be on the bad guys team.
That's pretty bad when you want to be on the bad guys team.
And I look at everything that went wrong with the burglars who snuck into the house. Like, nigga, if you had a Uzi and a grenade, these fucking kids are dead. There's nothing that the fat one can do.
Yeah.
Throw his jelly beans at you? Nigga, they're dead. If I got me and three niggas, they're dead. And I just thought of every real scenario.
Starring True Sherm as Shermanator.
In the darkness, the darkness started taking over, and I just couldn't watch them.
No, what was funny is they go and they rob the pizza delivery guy.
Oh my god!
And then they go inside and they throw the pizza in the fucking babysitter's face, lock her up in the closet.
Yeah.
And then he gets a pizza out. He gets a pizza out after they dump it at her.
Oh my
Dump it
god!
on her, and they sit down. They eat the pizza before they even go and kidnap the kids.
It's just certain movies. Like
one guy was like, "Shaw, that's gnarly." And he goes in the closet, pulls out a piece of pizza, and eats it. He goes, "That's better."
Yeah, I know what they said. He was like, he's all uncool, bro, and he's all, dude, sensitive. And then he goes and gets a pizza out of the closet.
Yeah.
Like certain movies I can watch from my childhood. Like I can still watch the Ninja Turtles. I can still watch like Star Wars. I can still watch Thundercats and shit like that. But like nigga, like Electric 2 Boogaloo, nigga, like what the fuck? This nigga's breakdancing on the roof. Like what the fuck am I supposed to feel about this?
Not even tied to the first movie.
It isn't. Like, and then Superman 3? Like, why? Why would you do this to yourself?
Why did they do that to Richard Pryor?
No, the fucking
Seriously, dude, it's a fucking crime.
the very first Karate Kid. that used to crack me up. Or when they threw Daniel off the hill. That used to crack me the fuck up. And then when I was little, I used to watch that movie. When I was little, I was like, I'm looking at the Cobra Kai. I was like, the Cobra Kai's ain't so much the bullies. I was like, Daniel got what he deserved at the Christmas party. I was like, why didn't he just leave Johnny alone? You know, I mean, he got what he deserved. He fucking unloaded a water hose on his ass. Yeah, what do you think was going to happen? You know what I mean? Fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then I saw that video on YouTube. Daniel was the real bully. And so I started looking. I was like, now someone sees it from my perspective. I was like, wasn't Daniel the bully? You know what I mean? I mean, shit. You know what I mean? Obviously, he was trying to butt in on his girl. I mean, it wasn't really his girl, but he didn't know his side of the story. You know, he didn't have to butt in like that.
It's amazing how you can go
San
back
Bernardino
and watch certain movies. Like we were watching Snatch I was in the military, and Snatch had just came out on DVD. And there was a thing that this DVD was a new thing back then when I was in the military. That should just let you know how fucking old I am. So I'm just like, we were popping in the DVD into the DVD player and popped it on in. And we were watching fucking Snatch, and it got to the part where the big fight, you know, the down, and fucking Brad Pitt's all fucked up, and he's all walking to the ring, and they're getting ready to have a bare knuckle boxing fight. And it got to the point where fucking Brad Pitt caught the uppercut, and he's in the air, and like at that moment, everyone in the fucking like in real life and shit, like all the people around us, they're like, "Oh shit!" Like that's when movies were fucking cool. That's when people actually cheered at like the part in Kill Bill Volume 1 when fucking Vivica A. Fox shot the fucking gun through the cereal box, gangster style, nigga. People react to shit like that because it's like, holy shit, dude, this shit is getting deep. It gets to a psychological level that it's like these fucking pussified kids nowadays. It's like, my God, I am turning into that old man. I'm turning into that old man.
Fight the Germans.
I love
One
that.
tubby.
I still always liked that movie, Die Hard.
Tubby.
Die Hard.
Die Hard was a good movie. I like that because me and my brothers used to think about, the black cop that's in there that plays Carl in Family Matters. So we used to think that there was a spin-off off of that. He goes home after shooting the guy, and then he goes, Carl. He goes up to his wife and he goes, Carl. He's like, he goes up to his wife, and the kids are like, Daddy. They're like, "You're all right, kids." He's like, "Yeah, me and your daddy need to talk." And then they go upstairs, and then they're like sitting down. It's like, "Harriet, I had to pull out my gun today." And he's like, "Oh, I know, Carl. I saw it all over the news, and I got shot at in my car. My squad car got all." He's like, "What do we do now, Carl?" He goes, "What do we do now, Carl?" It's like, "Well, they said they're going to transfer me to Chicago. You want to go back to Chicago? Let's do it, Carl."
Right?
And then he has an even bigger problem with Steve Urkel in Chicago. So, because there was a spinoff. There's Perfect Strangers, and they had Harriet and Carl in there. And so they made a spinoff, and that's how they made Family Matters. So I'm thinking Perfect Strangers, so they got rid of being annoyed by Belky and fucking his cousin. So they moved away from Los Angeles, and then after that just done did it for Carl because it was too Wild West over there in LA. So they moved back up to Chicago, and then they had to deal with another problem with Steve Urkel.
Well, if you look at the Die Hard trilogy, like fucking John McClane fucking hated California so much so that the next two movies didn't take place in California at all. I don't even think the fucking fourth one took place in California. I don't even think the fifth one was in Russia. That's how fucking far away they got away from California. John McClane fucking, like, the first line he landed in California after he got through talking to the guy with the make fists with your toes, and after he meets that guy on the plane, right? He gets off, and some fucking guy tries to kiss him. He's like, fucking California. And I'm like, that's me. I'm John McClane. I feel like that. I feel like me, Mr. Forma, and John McClane have a thing where we feel like, oh yeah, come to California, have a few laughs, have a few drinks. Oh, what a fucking joke. Like, that's what it is. We're trapped in a fucking microwave, and this whole thing is a fucking, oh yeah, big tits, nice women. It's a joke. It's all a mirage. Don't come here. Seriously. That's how fucked up it is. The better movie was when he was in New York. I love Die Hard, but I love Die Hard with the Vengeance better. That's just my point.
Wasn't that in DC or yeah? It was in New York.
With Vengeance was in New York, and that happened before 9/11 because there was a lot of fucking explosions in that movie.
I can't wait for the new one. Die harder than the last fucking 10 movies.
Well, it's a 6th movie, and
funniest text message ever.
I forgave Die Hard 5 because they put the scene in there with the woman on the motorcycle with the tits. They put her back in, and that movie, the villain, not the main guy who was I'm the secret, fuck him. I'm talking about the guy with the carrot. That fucking guy, he rocked. Okay, he needed to be in it more. That was my
beautiful weather type of environment, have people escaping reality like that, even though outside is like paradise.
Well, I mean that again. Look what happened with Lethal Weapon. All in L.A. and then you got one, and then 2. Hey, good. The rest of them, fucking garbage. Not even worth watching.
The moment.
I don't know. I kind of like the last one with Jet Li, the one with Jet Li in it.
When he unrolls the toilet paper and it says bomb, he's like.
Chris Rock and Jet Li. Chris Rock, Jet Li, and Chris Rock and the Joe Pesci thing carried it. And the whole entire Jet Li thing pretty much carried that.
They made me hate Joe Pesci for a moment, and that is unforgivable. So I didn't like it.
That movie was actually redeemable because their dynamic between the two when they were talking about each other. What did he say? He goes, who's the perp in the back? He goes, what I look like to you, the Crips accountant?
I like when Mel Gibson broke that like, yes, I'd like to speak to the private investigator. I was like, excuse me? I'd like to speak to a private investigator. You investigate my privates. Shut the fuck up. And he turned around and fucking threw the phone at you fucking dummy. Shut up.
Investigate my privates.
Which Lethal Weapon was it where fucking what was his name? Danny Glover was all drunk in his boat and they're having that little argument and shit like that, and then they fall in the water. But which was that, part 2 or part 3?
I do not remember. You're gonna send me
I think that's part 4.
You're gonna
send
me
part
on
3, wasn't it?
Lethal Weapon binge, and I can't binge tonight. So
I think it was the one where he shot his son's friend.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was 3.
Yeah, then
Top killer bullets, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon 3. Yeah, that was the funny part though. He was all drunk in there, and they're all yelling at each other.
They're babies, Riggs.
Yeah, he's all there's babies out there, and he's like, yeah. So I live in your ice box. I live in your life. He's all I have 3 kids. I love them. They're yours. Like, but that whole scene, it was fucking hilarious. It's like me sometimes when I really get angry and I'm drunk. that's how I get.
Dude, I think of that one scene
like, Tico, you got 7 kids, and I love them. They're yours.
I think of that one scene from Man on Fire when he's fucking he's pouring the shots, and he's like borderline reading the Bible, but he doesn't like, he's fucking he's all drunk and shit, and the fucking white woman walk in and be like, are you okay? Children really need. And he's like, yeah, bitch, I'm all right. I'm drinking. I'm drunk. What the fuck? I'm drinking and reading the Bible, and I'm shooting guns. What the fuck? So one night, this nigga was like, I'm extra drunk tonight, nigga. This is how I feel sometimes, nigga. Like, this is why it took me a long time to get a gun. Because it's like, nigga, I got to get over to getting drunk and getting sad and shit, and I can't do that. So that's why I drink Twisted Tea, because it's like I don't get depressed and get sad. And whenever I do, I just meditate, going about my business. And so Denzel was in this movie, and he's getting ready to kill himself. And he called up Christopher. And nigga, I haven't tried to kill myself with the gun or anything like that, but I've had these conversations like, nigga, what's up? What's up, nigga? What, huh? Nah, I know it's 2 a.m. Nigga, listen. I fucked up. I'm drunk. I'm drinking. I need help. Hey, listen, I'm hurt, baby. Hey, can you help me? $20, nigga. I don't asking for no money. I'm asking for. Look, my girl left me, man. Yeah, nigga. After 2 years, baby. What you mean don't cry, nigga? That was some good pussy. I wanted that pussy, baby. Well, what I should do, baby? Cause I don't want to be all sad, baby. Come on, man. Come pick a nigga up. Come pick a nigga up, baby. I'm sad and lonely over here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Go, hey, listen. Go get a couple of bitches. Pull out a titty. Come on, nigga. Come pick me up. I would play some dominoes or something. That's
like Fritz the cat.
That's how Denzel was. He was reaching out because he just tried to kill himself. And then this little girl was bringing his soul out. And nigga, you feel like that sometimes. That like you resonate with certain scenes because you've been there. And so there's something about that moment which you were talking about with Danny Glover on the boat. Like you got the boat, world's pissing you off. Like, fuck this, nigga. I'm pouring me a little brandy, got my cigar, got my glasses, nigga. Put this shit on, nigga. Fuck this world, nigga. Let's drink a little bit, This is. It pisses me off a little because they will never understand this man shit, dude. They will never understand it. I remember one time, got in a fight with my baby moms, but this is before she was my baby moms and shit. She was my girlfriend at the time. And we had a fight. And I was just like watching Alec Baldwin's Journey Through the Universe. If you've never watched this, go watch it. It's phenomenal. And I'm just watching it, and she's like, she just walks in the room, like, what are you watching? What are you? I'm like, I'm just watching shit on the universe. And she just starts laughing. Like that. It's just, and it just dawned on her that he's just a dude. He's just a dude who does dude shit. And it's like, women shouldn't get jealous over what I am a man and what I like to do. But they do. And it's fucking weird because what I do as a man is what leads to success. And you're attracted to that success. And then all of a sudden you turn the fucking flip on that. You mold me into what you want me to be. I marry you and I love you and all that shit. My talent goes away. The fear raises up because I'm afraid of losing you. And so I'm afraid to try. And so, dude. Yeah, man.
You got the music playing in the background and shit.
Yeah, like, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you found that kind of music.
The sad part about that is, like, I remember when I had a girl that I was dating. She asked me, "Am I afraid that she's gonna leave me?" I go, "No." Because why not? Because I'll find another one like you.
and she stayed, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Exactly.
What was that? What was that one movie with the Red Wedding? And that one girl was like that was giving the king the ultimatum, and she's like, yeah, because I guess some girl was gonna kill his wife or something like that, and then the king was like, "I'll find another."
Right. That's pretty much me. You can be replaced.
Yep.
I went on the downgrade. I went on the downgrade for 2 months.
Like Nino Brown from New Jack City. Cancel that bitch. It's like nothing, dude. I mean, I guess in a way, women are trying to emulate that, but if you're gonna do something like that, you gotta do it right. Yeah. Just don't come half-ass with it, and don't just do it in the name of girl power. Do it because you're actually trying to create a story that makes fucking sense. If it doesn't make any sense, and you're just doing it with propaganda behind it, it's gonna fail every single time. And you guys are gonna learn from that failure, just like men learned from that failure. Because guess what, ladies, you're not the only ones who've made a movie in the name of propaganda and try to send a message. Ask the people who directed Tales from the Hood. It's a good movie. They had a message, but was everyone buying that message? That's the question you have to ask yourself in the moment. I mean, now I guess you could look back and go, oh yeah, that movie was very insightful in how maybe black people deal with certain issues and certain situations and what they should do and what they should not do and the consequences of those actions. But at the same time, it's like, nigga, I just want to drink some Twisted Tea and get high right now. I just got off from work and working a 12-hour day. I ain't got time for all that message, nigga. So it better be an insightful message with a nigga getting cut in half or somebody getting shot, nigga. I'm going to see something interesting like Hardcore Henry, nigga. That's my movie right there. That movie right there, dude. Like, other than that, I don't think people, unless you're a movie buff. I'm a movie buff until I gotta work. When I gotta work, it's like, all right, movies aside, I gotta do my job, and I can only watch the cool shit because that's all you got time for. And then you start to understand the trapped box of Americans, man. How little our minds are. We're not willing to fucking listen to other people. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the hell up and let other people speak.
You're fine. You're fine.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back.
All right. JD Miles said it. MC Light Cha-Cha.
Yes, sir.
Now we got a copyright strike since y'all named it already.
Oh, you would have got one anyways, for sure on that. Not a strike.
Oh, trust me, I'd have got a strike on that one.
Not a strike.
Oh no, trust me, I'd have got a strike on that one.
Not a strike.
There's ones I've gotten strikes on that I shouldn't even got a strike on.
You won't get a strike.
I've only gotten one strike on my channel, my original channel.
Uh-huh.
And all I was saying was like what kind of woman I wanted. All I was saying is like, yeah, I want a woman that'll after I'm done with the beer, she'll go up and give me another one. If we go to a strip club together, she wants me to bring one home, and then when I come home from work, there's be another girl in the bedroom and to join us in the bedroom. I was saying shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like it was like practically I was like, girl, this is our fantasy girl, but it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like she's like a yes girl. And
I need a girl. I need a girl for sex. I need a girl that can cook. I need a girl that can that can drive, and I need a girl that can take care of the children. So I need a nanny.
Yeah.
I need a nanny, a cook, some sex, and
Yeah, people talk about sex robots and shit like that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want one to have sex with. I much rather
I want
have.
her to cook and clean.
Yeah, exactly. I want one to do my chores. Like to mop the floor, do the dishes, and then do my laundry.
To me, it's hit or miss with the whole sex robot thing. But it's like what Chris Rock saying. Like, I don't agree with you killing the bitch, but I understand. So it's kind of the same thing with you having the sex robot. It's like if you have one, it's like I understand. It's like you think about all the STDs, you think about all the men who are on the line for, child support or this or that or the other, and maybe a guy is an abusive asshole or he's sick and sadistic.
That's going to be a copyright.
What is?
That song right there.
Who's playing it?
Hidden.
What's going on with all the music?
Then this guy would have to get one. I can tell you which one's gonna get hit.
What?
Yeah, so why do you play
the mic?
Yeah,
and I make them think twice. It's nothing.
Strikes.
Going off it.
Claim.
Off topic. Off the head. Knock it. Rock it. Chewbacca. Gotta rock it hard. Gotta wake up in like 3 hours or more. I don't even know.
I've argued them, but I've gotten them.
From this generic
I'm
music,
the source that I'm taking it from, and I'm seeing what they're hit with. These last two are not hits. The first one would be a hit by claim. I'm not gonna strike you. I'm not going.
Oh, trust me, I've been hitting with for obscure music that nobody even listens to on my channel.
It's not that it's obscure. It's that they're not hitting it already. one's not getting hit. It's an instrumental. The first one's gonna get hit because it's popular, and they're actually tracking it. And all they're doing is claiming. You're not monetized, so they're just gonna fucking claim it and monetize the video.
I actually gotta check and see if I got hit with the. I'm pretty sure I got hit with the copyright.
There's a difference between a claim and a strike.
No, I actually get hit with strikes though. I don't get hit with claim. I only got one claim on my channel. The rest is strikes. I'm like, oh shit. But I've been able to argue them away.
AC/DC is back. That's amazing.
Yeah, I just got an email. I don't even want to fucking read it. Thank you, Hidden.
It's funny how they keep you so different than me. That's how fucking old school I am, man. The beats I make come out like this. This is like from the fucking 80s. Oh, actually, this one's from the 90s.
I have a video that has over 3,700 views on it.
I have one that has more than that. But I didn't make that video.
It's the list of women not to date video.
Of course.
Apparently, I got 3 thumbs down at all the 3,000 views. People are like, you forgot this. I go, list 2. You forgot this. I go, list 2. I've been saying that the whole entire time in my comment section. List 2. Linked in the comment section below. I mean, the description box. Did you ever see those videos, Drew?
Which ones?
List of women that never date.
No. And I'm very surprised I don't have any copyrights on that. That's very fucking surprising. Wow. I have no copyrights on the last video I just did. Cool, sweet, awesome. Okay.
Yeah, you'll love these.
List
of videos to list of women to never date.
I've never had a copyright strike.
Never say never, my friend. Trust me.
Right?
No,
fucking
I've never
fucking hater ass motherfuckers on here,
I
dude.
never will have. I'm trying real hard.
No, don't say never. Just nigga, count your blessings and knock on wood and keep on praying to Buddha, Allah, Jesus, whoever you pray to him, or don't pray. I don't even.
Here goes the first list, True.
It's not like this.
Pour holy water on yourself. There you go.
Here goes the first list.
This is my job, man. I don't give a shit.
Tren family's list of female professions to never date: bartenders, waitresses, strippers, news reporters or anchors, weather girls, call girls, addicts, hairstylist, makeup artist, hookers, prostitutes, baristas, artists, teachers, actresses, models, dating coaches, fitness models, party girls, welfare queens, musicians, secretaries, personal assistant, and anything with private or personal in the title, ballerinas.
Did you mention bankers?
Hang on. That's not on list 2, but that's going to be on list 3.
Yeah,
that's going to be on list 3.
Fucking bankers.
You
look at how much money you make.
Yeah, here goes list 2.
Get off my log.
Tren family's list of female professions to never date continues: Twitch toads, OnlyFans, porn stars, IG models, exotic dancers, orchestra, Facebook models, feminists, Snapchat models, cheerleaders, influencers, BLM supporters, reality TV stars, Google employees, SJWs, politicians.
Google employees, SJWs.
When you said reality TV stars, you should have said reality TV stars, fantasy TV stars, non-TV stars.
Yeah, porn stars would be the worst.
Any star.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a list 3 coming out.
Even the local.
But I think the worst women of all, to date, would be New Mexico women. Those women are the fucking craziest girls I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude.
I'm gonna have to give it to California.
No. Yes. There it is. I was like, dude, there's nothing. Nothing. Let me fucking. Anytime I hear about, the women in New Jersey or the women in Florida, the women, nothing. No. Let me fucking hold on. I gotta turn the camera on. Gotta turn the fucking camera. Nothing is more fucking arrogant, disrespectful, and hateful as a fucking Californian 10. They are fucking.
One. Teachers was in one. JD Mouse.
Teachers
was in one.
Well, yeah. You know, my teacher, my 5th grade teacher, she was a bit of a floozy too. She was, we literally caught her. We knew what she was doing because I remember mentioning this in one of my old videos. When in the 5th grade, we were in the lunchroom eating, and then she would always talk about Mr. Copeland. He was the PE coach. She was all into him and everything. You could just tell, but he would always leave the door open because he's, he didn't close the door behind him. He didn't have any students in his office at all. Always left the door open. But no, when Miss Bradley goes in there, she fucking shuts the door, and she stayed in there for a little while. And then when she came out, she wiped her lips. And we were just like, we know.
Sucking the old pudding pop, are you, my dear?
She was in there for a while. And we were like, me and my friends and everyone was like, we know what they're fucking doing in there. I was like, we know it. But yeah, at the time she was married, so you know what I mean. She used to, and we overheard her talking to one of the teachers having problems at home. So, and then she got a divorce the next year. But yeah, so we already knew something was up. So, but there was a lot of crazy shit going on at my school. There was a lot of crazy shit going on. This one teacher, Mr. Merrick, he used to he was a 3rd grade teacher. He used to babysit or watch my my friend's little sister after class. But I guess one of the janitors, the night janitors, came in. One of the janitors came in and saw him molesting.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Saw the teacher molesting my friend's little sister.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of, and I guess the janitor caught him, and then I guess he fucked him up. And we didn't see the janitor either because we heard that the janitor beat the fuck out of him because he walked in on him doing stuff. But we had a weird fucking set of fucking teachers in my school. It was just all sexual, fucking weirdos, weird fucking teachers. Like my 1st grade teacher, she used to fill me up, but back then she was hot and everything, so I didn't think anything of it, and I felt safe because you know what I mean.
Safe.
Yeah, it did not. She was hot, so it didn't matter. So, but
trust me, I've had those feeling little big old warm titties on my neck. It always makes you feel safe.
Yeah. She had the titties in the back of my neck. Yep, like that.
That's why I'm so worried about my little fucking clone, my mini-me, because he's 5. He's got this Bruno Mars hair. He's singing. And it's like, oh my fucking God, dude. He's built like a goddamn rock star, and he's only 5. And I'm not trying to glorify my kid or anything, but it's like, what the fuck else is God going to do with the half black, half Mexican kid? Like, oh, I'm sorry. What were you thinking? You knew what this was going to lead to. It was going to lead to one of the fucking... There you go. Now you got another problem on your hands. Good luck trying to fight all the bitches off of that. Good job, True. Good thinking, you fucking dope.
Right.
Next time I give birth to a kid, it's going to be like with some fucking ugly Swahili chick. And that way that nigga could dunk basketballs and, I ain't got to worry about us half as much, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I swear to God, that dude picks the worst times to start his damn stream.
Who that?
Who this?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Absolute.
Yeah. Right now, he's trying to compete with Kendall Reek and me and one other person, and Mr. Elite. I think Mr. Elite is done, but I think Mr. Elite is done, but Kendall Reekin's still going, and I'm going.
Hey, I take no personals.
No, I'm just saying though, like you picked the worst time to start one.
It is what it is.
I know. I mean, I feel bad for him because everybody's over here over at Kendall Reekins, but.
Yeah, Kendall Ricketts cool in my book.
Yeah, I like him. He's funny as hell. I called in the one weekend that he was on with the call in.
Yeah, I called in just right as I started my channel. That was like a few weeks ago or a week ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, I called in on his show. That's the last time I talked to him.
I like that. Google, please state your name. Tico motherfucking Tren.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tico, what's up? Like, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's gotta like be some of the funniest shit when I call people's Google phone number and shit like that. Some of the shit I say when I get on there.
I never used that before, a Google phone number.
Well, that's what they usually use when they have people call into their shows and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've never used it
It
before.
was either that or Skype.
Yeah, I never used it before.
When I get enough numbers, I'm gonna use my real number for people to call in. I don't care. Yes, Tico.
I don't think you have a problem with anybody, like any trolls calling in. I don't know if I don't know if Penny would.
I mean, anybody can call. I wouldn't even give a damn.
Yeah, that girl was a stalker. She still is a stalker.
Yeah, she only messes with like random other people. Like she really doesn't mess with me too much. Every now and again, you'll see her in my comment section, just harassing everybody in the comment section, but she don't really fuck with me.
No, nobody fucks with me now, so hey.
Yeah, the only two girls that ever messed around on my channel was Penny, and then there was Rose Blades for a little while. That girl was a little stalker though, Rose Blades.
Yeah.
She even found me on my Twitter. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing on my Twitter? That's where I found her. Knew about her originally, and I'm just like, at first, because I didn't know who she was, and that's how I found out about her.
So what was the whole
Twitter?
What was the whole
know.
Penny experience like?
With me? She would just post shit about me on her channel. That's about it. But people would bring that up to my attention. But I never watch Penny's shit. I don't watch her. I don't really give a damn what she thinks or says about me or anything. But all I know is people brought me to my attention. They said, "Oh, she blurred out the images of you in your porno movies in there." I was like, "The sounds are there, but not." She just blurred it out. I was like, "She's fucking watching them, just like fucking Rose Blades." I was like, "Rose Blades." That's all I had on my Twitter was porn. That's all I had on my Twitter, and then fucking Rose Blades finds me in there. And so I said hello to her, and I was like, because I thought Rose Blades was like a female producer or something. I was like, who the fuck is this? Is this someone I met at FetishCon or at the AVN? I was like, who the fuck is this? and then I found out who it was, because she wrote me a message. She's like, hi, it's like, I'm Rose Blades. He's like, and I like your content, by the way. I was like, hello? I was like, who's this? She didn't answer back, and then I saw her, the same name, Rose Blades, on my comment section. I was like, oh, and she was like all about like, oh yeah, I like your content and this and that. She would always say good things on my channel, but then one day I was like, is this girl a fucking chameleon or something like that? And then one day she makes a video about me talking shit, and just roasted me for like an hour and some odd and 45 minutes.
She likes your cock tent.
Shit, cock tent.
She likes your cock tent.
Yeah, yes. All these.
I think you're actually
cock
tent. I think you're actually a type too, Mr. Hey Vicious.
Yeah. What?
I think you're our type. We had conversations about that one time.
Her type?
Yeah, I think you're her type too.
Probably, because she followed me on Twitter, and that's how I found out about her. Because I thought she was a female producer I met in FetishCon or something. I thought it was, because this was just right after when she wrote me that letter.
Salesman.
When she wrote me that, but when she wrote me that message, I just got back home from FetishCon. I thought it was her, and she looked like someone that I met over in Florida at the porn convention. I was like, I thought it was somebody over there, so I was like, who the fuck is this girl? And then I found out under my comment section. I was like, oh, I forgot my other thing, my MIGTOW thing. I was like, oh fuck.
You one of my roly-poly fans.
But fuck. But yeah, the reason I don't care about female trolls like troll on my channel. They're after. They want the MIGTOW D. They want the red pill D. They want that. They don't want no fucking blue pill simp. Those fucking guys don't even have a backbone. I mean, those blue pill simps that were in the last Trump fucking election 4 years ago, they're over here. These fucking wangless dorks over there with their pink t-shirts saying the future is female, and they're all behind these girls' backs. Yeah, girl power, and this, and they're like, yeah, we're so gonna get laid, guys. Let's go over there and wear the pink t-shirt with them. And they didn't get laid. They were looking at people like me, or like a red pillar or whatever.
It's a world of Mr. Glass, and MIGTOW are the unbreakable. They want that challenge.
It's just I don't get offended when girls go on my channel. You know what I mean? I don't. I used to get a lot of girls on my channel.
We stack our cash too, because we don't got any woman taking our money, so money just starts climbing, and they're like, oh, eligible bachelors, I fucking hate
If she's not approaching you, then that means she can't take money from you, so that means you're doing something right. Other than that, if she's saying, ouch, you're hurting me, then you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Unless you're like choking her to end her life.
Yeah.
Or beating her up. then it's not really a good job. That means you're going to jail.
It's a bad job. You're going to jail. So remember what Chris Rock said. There's a third option, but make sure you have an alibi.
True story.
Just saying.
Make sure the car sinks all the way under the water.
Right? That too.
Don't let it sit with the trunk and sticking out of the water.
Somebody with the water drop basically in the background.
Yeah, where's that coming from? That was fucking perfect.
True Sherm.
Oh, nice.
Science teacher taught me. He also taught me how to do the O's with the smoke and shit.
What?
When I was smoking, he caught me smoking marijuana, and he's an art teacher, and he's like, "You little shits don't know how to fucking smoke. Give me that shit." Yeah. And he started, all right, this is how you do it. All right, stop thinking gay shit. Stop thinking gay shit. This is what you want to do with your tongue. All right, you make your mouth in the mouth and do a O. Go O. Just go O with your tongue. Okay, O, and then push it out. Push it out. Almost like you're turning your mouth into a vent. Look what I'm doing with my mouth. Stop being fucking gay, True. Come on, pay attention. You never pay attention, Michael. That's why you got a fucking D. Now listen. Oh, this is the one thing in your fucking life you can do right, okay? Since you're smoking marijuana in my goddamn area, no one smokes more. You got more of it, by the way? Where are you getting it from? What's his name? No, I'm not a fucking snitch, man. Do I look a fucking... I'm not gonna rat you out. Come on, where are you getting it from? What's his name? Big Irk. What are you fucking kids in your goddamn names? God damn it! All right, I'll go find Big Irk. Fucking Big kids. Perm. Big Perm, baby. I was the connect, but he was the contact. I'll tell you that much. And let me tell you, so I walked into the warehouse one day. Yeah, it was a warehouse, and I'm like, where's the shipment, man? We're gonna do a good sale today. Ain't no shipment today, man. Big L. he doing some shit today. I'm like, what the fuck? I go in there and it's like this nigga got his shirt off. It's a nigga on the ground bleeding. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mosey on out of this piece. I'm gonna go ahead and just go find the back door on this one, because when I see something like that, that means ain't no bueno, mijo. Go ahead and back on out of here. And I never seen no motherfuckers again. I don't do business. That nigga was mad. He was so mad. I'm like, oh no. You know how like the henchman walked in on Batman? He was like, close the door, and he's like, "Who was in there?" Nothing. It was nothing.
Lights go out.
And yeah, he just walked away. I'm dealing with that. It's Batman. The fuck. Guy has he's a bat symbol on his chest. The fuck would you
Batman.
Nigga, it's Batman. He takes out. This is what he does. He beats the shit out of the niggas on a daily basis. What chance do I have? That's what I would be thinking if I'm like a hench. Like, think about it. You're the Penguin's henchman, and the Batman. You know there's a Batman. And he's taking out like 20 criminals in like 30 seconds and shit. You hear stories like this, and you're like, shit. There was a lot of broken bones in the crew last week. Shit, I don't know. Like, if you see a nigga getting his ass, like, think about the Bruce Lee movies, right? Everyone gets their ass whooped. And you're like number 18, nigga. And you're like, nigga, do I really want to rush into that? Because I just seen 18 niggas get their ass whooped. I just saw this. And I'm number 18. I'm number 19. And like, what do I do? Like, okay, there's no way my kung fu is stronger than this nigga right here. He just whooped everyone's ass.
Grapple him to the ground.
They always show that guy too. He just stands there and looks at him. He's like, "Oh, fuck, do I fight or what?" Bruce Lee's just looking at him, bouncing back and forth. Oh.
And you know, if you run away, you're gonna get shot or something. Yeah. Something. A ninja star gonna go through your leg or something.
Or Bruce is just gonna jump kick you in the back while you're running away and shit.
Basically. Or you gonna grab you by the collar, nigga? There's no escape from this ass whooping you about to receive.
Right?
What? Like, this is where time slows down and the letters pop up. Like, A, do you punch? B, do you run away? C, do you, like, what do you do? What is options? What are options?
The moment that he knew that he had fucked up.
I love that quote. At that moment, he realized he done fucked up.
D, I fucked up. All right, go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Grapple him to the ground.
He just goes over and goes.
Twist him into a pretzel.
Something.
Right.
Nah, grappling is always the best martial art. I've always found that to be better because I used to do. I started off wrestling, and then I started getting into submission grappling, and then I started studying jiu-jitsu, and then I started doing judo. So pure grappling. So I found that it's just better. I mean, I like that martial art a lot better because I can defend myself on my back. I know how to fall and do all this crazy shit. Twist them into a pretzel, break their arm, break their leg. Get them in a sleeper hold. I'm pretty much a catch wrestler. And and I found that a guy that could outweigh me, I could just fucking do whatever the fuck I want with him. You know what I mean? Because I know how to counterattack for a counterattack. And these big guys, they get winded right away, man.
You know all the pivot points too, so you can flip them.
If I'm in an arm bar and then I get out of it by pulling your arm away and then suddenly going under your arm to try to grapple your leg and you're about to knee me in the face, the first question I ask is, dude, number one, what school? San Diego Fight Club. Oh, Alliance. Oh, okay, all right, fuck it. And then we just go on about our business.
Yeah.
That's usually how that, if two martial artists know, they'll usually like, oh, we're not getting paid for this, so what the fuck?
Yeah.
Is there some pussy involved? No? Or whatever.
Fight Club.
You see, I wanted to do adult films like that. I don't know if you guys seen this one video called Felony Fights. Have you guys ever seen that?
Yeah.
Felony Fights.
Sounds rapey, but continue.
Felony Fights, they take two people They take two people. They're not fighting for money or anything.
They're fighting for freedom.
No, they just fight. They just fight just to fight. You know what I mean? The best man wins. But it was some of the fights were pretty brutal. But there was this one that comes to mind, and it gave me an idea. There was two girls fighting.
Yes, I knew it was coming to this. Thank you.
There was two girls fighting. And one of them wins. If one of them win, they got to fuck the white chick. I mean the hot chick.
Yes.
They got to fuck the white chick. That was their prize later.
Yes.
And so one of the girls is like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna beat the box before I eat the box. And but yeah, she winded up winning, and then that was her prize at the end. So I started thinking, I was like, you know what? I want to do it like that. You know what I mean? Get two guys in there and fight each other. Whoever wins, get to fuck this chick over here.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that, but nobody wanted to fucking do it. I was like, are we fake fighting? I was like, no, this ain't fucking WWE. It's like, you're gonna get in there and you're gonna fight.
You're gonna really fight, dude. That is the perfect idea. That is almost perfect. Like, I would love to see like two.
Better idea.
Go ahead.
Basically have two people in prison fight for lesser time off their sentence or freedom. Whoever wins gets their freedom or more time excommunicated off their
You know, there'd be some fuck shit behind that, because if the nigga won, would they really let him go like that? Like, you're worth a lot of money to us in here, dude. Like, you know, how about one more fight? How about one more fight? How about we get you some money? How about some pussy in prison? How about some of that pussy prison? How about that?
But yeah, you never know. There might be a game show like that, like The Running Man. You know, like they'd be like, oh, if you survive and you win, you know, then you can, stay out of prison or something like that. Watch the way this clown world is going. You never know. You just never know.
Yeah, you just got to get past Tico Tren with the gas canister. That's all you got to do.
It's like The Running Man, where instead of the collar around their neck, they've got a cock ring that'll blow up if they get out of the
Wow. Yeah. You know, that's a feminist wet dream right there. Like, if he loses, your cock rings explode.
One guy
good luck, man.
But then the thing turns on and fucking. No, Jimmy.
Yeah. Imagine if they did that. We're gonna go after all these MIGTOW men, and we're gonna put explosive cock rings on their dicks. If they act out of line, or if they don't get married in 5 years, we're gonna blow their dicks off. Down with the patriarchy.
Oh, there's plenty of girls that want to see me die.
Make a choice.
There's plenty of girls that want to see me die. I mean, trust me. But
oh, I've had a few, dude. I was like at a garage parking lot, and someone actually shot at me, but they were a horrible fucking shot. And then I was on the ground, and I'm like, yeah, this is fucking Monday. It's just Monday. Maybe I should leave some of these bitches alone, because this doesn't happen when I don't mess around with bitches. Well, when I mess around with bitches, I'm getting shot at by random people. So maybe I should just, I don't know, skip town for a few weeks, you know, take a couple of Subway sandwiches, maybe a few cajitas, and just get the fuck out of town for a while. You know, let things die down. Maybe nope, come back, cars in a fucking puddle. There's mud tracks all over my I have a missing Michael Jordan card. Haven't seen it since, you know. Yeah, it didn't blow over, so I had to handle some things. So, yeah.
Had to do a little this.
Had to take care. I just want to talk to him. No, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna kill him. And that's what it turned into. It just turned into something else.
Yeah. Shit. There was a time when I almost beat the crap out of someone. This was when I was a kid. This kid on my block would just give us hell. And one day my brother got sick and tired. My older brother got sick and tired of him coming around, so my brother goes, Cam, go over there and hit him with this baseball bat. So I chased him on his bike with a fucking metal baseball bat, and he trips on his bike. It was like a scary movie. You know, he's getting on his bike, trying to move, but then he trips on his bike and he falls down, and his bike's on top of him, and I'm over here on top, standing over him with my hand cocked all the way back, getting ready to hit him with the bat, and everyone's like, no. Even my brother's like, I don't want you to really hit him, because if I was gonna do it. And that kid was so scared. You should have seen it. Fucking hilarious, though. And everyone was just fucking laughing. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't do it, though.
Oh man, there's so many things that I'm glad I didn't act on. I would have been buried into the fucking prison by now.
I remember some shit back in the old days, man. Some old shit.
Apparently,
getting the old
apparently,
fucking fucking spinning the tire.
Outer Monk had poor connection. Nice.
Pumping the fucking pedals.
So, Tico, are you gonna have an interview with Turd Flingy Monkey?
Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday.
Oh,
Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, really? When's that gonna be? Oh, Sunday. You just said it.
7 o'clock California time, 10 o'clock my time.
How'd you pull that?
Just sent them a message.
Oh.
People talk about him all the time, but I've never seen his whole lot of his a lot of his videos or his content.
Well, he used to do it on YouTube a lot. Now he's over on D Live.
Yeah, he took a lot of his shit down. I think he took everything down. And
well, he uploads videos to advertise him being on D Live when he actually goes live.
Doesn't he also do sex toy stuff?
Well, he advertises that too, but he advertises that as well. But like, he basically advertises that he's going live on D Live on YouTube. So he basically he sticks a thumb in YouTube's eye while advertising D Live.
which is what I've been saying since day one. People should have been.
Yeah, but I'm actually have an interview with him on. I was going to make it a debate, but then I realized I actually agree with everything he says. So there's no point in having a debate. Might as well just make it an interview. Only thing difference between me and him is I would actually go to the extremes to actually get it done, whereas he'll actually just implement laws to get it done. Whereas I'll just slit a couple throats for no reason, just for the heck of it.
For fun.
Didn't you speak to MIGTOW Dictionary one time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's lame.
Yeah, he is. He makes fun of everyone. It's like, what?
He makes fun of everybody while stealing all of their quotes and lines on what they usually say in their videos, which is actually pretty funny. So if he's actually making fun of you, 9 times out of 10, one of your quotes or lines that you use for an argument is always going to be following it or precede it.
I used to call him MIGTOW Bitchinary, like all the time.
People call him MIGTOW P-Way Thesaurus, I've heard. P-Way Thesaurus. MIGTOW Thesaurus.
People trying to build last minute.
Jam refers to him as broccolini frame ass motherfucker, basically. Jam calls him.
Was it MIGTOW Dictionary?
Yeah, Dictionary. Yeah. Roseblaze calls them MIGTOW ad hominems. There goes Baron Yam. Yeah, he jumped out. Yeah, yeah, what's her? Roseblaze call them MIGTOW ad hominems.
Roseblaze wants to get dicked down so bad.
She needs to get over that. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah, she needs a good dicking. That's what she needs. I think she wanted it from Lycan Theory.
It's so silly.
She could probably get it from him.
Actually, no, she actually didn't.
She didn't?
She could probably get it from him, so he's not a challenge.
I mean, trust me, he's offered many times in Discord.
No doubt.
I didn't know that.
Thirsty as fuck.
Yeah, I'm in our Discord, so he offered many times in our Discord. Oh, I would hit that. You wouldn't hit that, Tico? No. What you trying to say, Tico? You got low standards. Exactly what I told him. You got low standards. Like,
we were driving today. Because this fucking ass clown couldn't drive the fucking truck, so I had to go drive it for him. And I'm holding back my anger the entire time, just trying to find whatever the fuck I can to distract me from cursing this motherfucker out. So we're in this van going, and this is fucking big tit chick over here on the side of us, and he's like, "True, would you?" I'm like, "Would I what?" And he's like, "Oh, this chick over here." Well, yeah, you do, obviously, but I mean, look at her. She's fucking stupid. I mean, you could tell. Just by looking at her. She's got big tits, nice face. She doesn't have to think. But when she gets to that age where she has to think, things are going to change drastically for her life. That's why I tell women all the time, I try to help them. They don't think I'm trying to help them, but I'm trying to help them. Work on your personality. But do women want to do that? No. I won't say all women, but I will say a majority of women. Mm-hmm. Dude, I say a majority of women will crawl through a river of shit before you ever hear I apologize, or they look in the mirror and go, holy shit, I did something wrong. Men have to do it all the time. I have to do it every single day. But it's like, until that day comes, until the simps stop what they're doing, it ain't gonna change.
You got apologies for women.
I have too. But it's like the women that you date and marry and all that shit. Like again, there are rules to the exception, but you know.
Well, no, I've actually had supervisors literally come to me and say, I'm sorry. I've had women. I've had women that were like random friends that actually apologized for. I didn't believe you. I'm sorry, Tico. Like, what? Let me mark that on the calendar. Wait. What's your name again? You know my name. I was like, I'm sorry, honey. I thought you were my other woman.
It happens. You know what I'm saying? It definitely.
There's so many of you.
I give credit to the people who deserve the credit. If you just whining about bullshit, I don't really pay you no mind. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't want to hear no excuses. All I want to hear is I got this.
For real. I don't want to hear no troll bullshit. You either got the facts or you don't. It's just as simple as that sometimes.
Like, I don't care. I don't care how your life is going. All I want to hear is that you're turning it around and you're going the right direction now. That's all I want to hear.
For real.
People get mad at me when I say that. You have no empathy, yeah?
Well, it's like Dave Chappelle.
They'll tell you the same thing, too.
It's like Dave Chappelle. You don't want to smoke weed with, like, depressed motherfuckers. You want to smoke weed with good white people because they got good white people stories.
True story.
Crazy.
You don't want to smoke weed with Snoop Dogg from Half Baked. You want to smoke weed with Snoop Dogg from fucking Real Life.
For real. The fun Snoop Dogg. I want to smoke weed with...
Because, yeah, he sucked in that movie, man. I was like, no, don't be that guy.
I want to smoke weed with Soul Plane Snoop Dogg. That nigga died in that movie. That nigga... He got so fucked up, he dead, baby. No more.
Yo, we can't get MD to come in here.
What?
Money AD?
No, MD.
Money AD?
No, not AD.
You're talking about MIGTOW Dictionary?
Yeah.
He probably won't show up. He wants me to denounce and talk shit on Hammerhand first before he shows up.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. What a dumbass.
Yam is doing genjutsus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys.
Are you at work? Are you on lunch?
I'm heading to work. So
what the?
So I have a momentary time to just like tune in and just talk to you.
You could have been talking this whole entire time, but you decided to leave us.
Ball him up.
I will.
You could be.
No, I will. You seem to think I have a lot more choices than I really do, but
I'm just joking.
We'll run with it.
I'm just joking with you. I just like to rest.
Oh, look, dogs with costumes. Yeah, True Sherm's right. California bitches are thotty bitches. They are thotty bitches. For sure.
I'm not saying all of them because I've actually met some California chicks who are like, all right, she cool, she a down to earth chick, but she wasn't. She's not banging me. She's she's that guy's girlfriend. I respect that. But in terms of like, holes, it's too many. It's like what Dave Chappelle said. Y'all flooding the market with too much of this bullshit, and it's like desensitizing motherfuckers. It's like, come on, bitch, you gotta create some mystery or something. Come on, shit.
No, I mean, I asked my mom. I was like, "What's the trending fashion right now for women?" And she's basically just like yoga pants and pantsuits. Corporate world is pretty much dead. Like even men, like dress pants, high heels. It's like bitches are too fucking lazy to even put on high heels if they don't like the ones that have class. They do, but I mean, and the stripper heels. You got the occasional stripper.
The guys will wear the fucking high heels.
The guys wear heels more. Yeah, guys buy her heels. Yeah, exactly, especially in California.
Wait. There's guys really wearing heels right now.
Okay, I mean, I don't see them around here where I am in Orange County, but like if you go to LA, there's probably tons of dudes walking around in heels. San Francisco, red light district.
That's a given. San Francisco, come on out.
Well, the heels are good in San Francisco because it elevates you above the shit on the ground.
What the fuck? Why do they always do this to me?
Do what?
My job is fucking. They're crazy.
Wow, what they do now?
I honestly, one day, I'm gonna tell you guys what I do, but right now I can't.
Well, no, I mean, what did they do to you this time?
Okay, this is the second time this year they left me alone at a fucking job. Like I'm supposed to have some kind of help or something. I got bombarded this morning, and thank God somebody showed up to help me out. But it's like, what the fuck, And now, it's like, we're doing shit. I get it, but then it's like, it's so fucking frustrating, and, I can't bitch. I'm just going to try to just do the best I fucking can, because I'm just like, whatever. I really...
It's gotten dumb over here, because it's like, they'll be...
I just want this election to be over. I just want this fucking election to be over. That's all. I just want it to just be over and fucking done with. That's all. Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't even going to be about politics.
Are they doing it for high heels for calf development? Really?
For exercise. The laziest exercise regimen. Ramen noodles in high heels.
I believe it.
So do women. That's why most of the girls who wear high heels, their bottoms and their thighs and everything are so tight compared to the girls who don't wear high heels.
Mm-hmm.
Just cheese. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, I was just going to say.
I think my grandmother's one of the few women I've ever known to actually wear heels on sand.
On sand. That's funny.
That's a strong woman, man.
Yeah, she's been wearing heels all her life, though. Matter of fact, she taught every single woman in the family how to wear heels.
With a big ruler.
Now, like, you guys know that this the race and the gender and stuff, that's all just bullshit, right? But I mean, how all the gender war and the race war and stuff. But
the race isn't really bullshit for the fact that if all of us were to die tomorrow, I can pretty much determine who's white, who's black, and who's Asian. So yeah, that if I pull up your skulls, I can pretty much tell the difference between who is who. If I pull up your pelvis, or if I pretty much measure your bones, I can tell who's who. So race isn't really bullshit for the fact that usually black people have more denser bones than white people, and then you have they also have a different jaw structure, a different head built basically. Then if you look at the pelvis is built and tilted a bit differently too. So it's one of those things.
No, I'm talking like the agenda is not. It's not racially fueled, nor is it fueled by like patriarchy or even gynocentrism. Isn't really like an agenda.
But you can see how like black people naturally just made better slaves back then. Like you got to think about it. There was no PlayStation back then. There was no mobile phones or none of that shit.
Has nothing to do with none of this shit.
I'm just saying, just get this over with, and just lay it on the table now.
Get it over with now.
Look, There were white convicts, white slaves, Irish slaves, Chinese slaves. They tested. There's been slavery all over this fucking planet. There's not like for all the communists who are like, oh, America, blah, blah, blah. Dude, there are countries that are still slaughtering people to this fucking day. Okay, there's not a country on this planet that hasn't either been the oppressed or the oppressors because they were once the oppressed. So
like
get it out of your.
Runs the WHO right now.
There you go.
He was machine gunning Somalians, man.
There you go. So get it out of your system about big bad America. Every country's big bad something to somebody. Okay,
well,
America just
I gotta get it out
because go ahead.
Our anti-black propaganda was used by the Nazis. Like we inspired them. So it's kind of like they like got inspired by how Americans discriminated against black people, and they're like, we could use that for Jews. And then they have this saying in the rest of the fucking world, yeah. And then they have this saying they're like a cross between a white person and an Indian is an Indian. A cross between a white person and a Negro is a Negro. And a cross between all European races and a Jew is a Jew. So they're trying to spell all this racial hatred, like to be like, oh, they think they're so much better than us because they can outbreed us and stuff like that. It's the same stuff we're hearing about nowadays.
Once blacks,
it wasn't just that side saying it either.
Once blacks started to read and write and prove that they could do anything that anyone else could do, that's when certain shit started happening, to say the least. And it took a long fucking time to balance things out until the 60s. And then that set us back with all the bullshit, basically selling ourselves to the feminist propaganda and also the fucking leftist horseshit. And that did us no favors for 50 on years now. And now they're like some black people waking up, but it's like watching this as a black person. It's like, what the fuck do you do? Because there are other races who are like, they've been through some shit too, and it's like you got to acknowledge that. Otherwise,
yeah, like the Irish are still considered racist, even though they really played no part in slavery. So they're like double oppressed.
They were slaves.
They actually did own slaves at a certain point because I always talk about my friend Marco. His mom was actually Irish and she was slave owners. Matter of fact, most of Jamaica was Irish slave owners.
They owned slaves and they were slaves. Where do you think they learned how to do it?
Mm-hmm.
China.
Yeah, most of Jamaica pretty much were all Irish slaves.
China. It's funny because a lot of the conservatives around this area, they walk around with the
slave were actually they basically were in the islands for all intents and purposes.
Mm-hmm. Well, most of the conservatives around here, they walk around with the China lied mask, or they will ambush people outside of grocery stores and be like, don't you hate Gavin Newsom? It's pretty funny nowadays to see it that just plain old conservative talking points can red pill some person who's like suburban liberal entitled person. Like it's really not hard to red pill someone nowadays if a conservative person can just do it that easily.
True.
Yeah.
New Mexico is, I can imagine it's probably it's fucked up in its own little.
It is blue pilled. It is blue pilled like hell over here in New Mexico. It is. I mean, people over here. I mean, you're not gonna find a virgin over here, and you're not gonna find a girl who doesn't have a child, or that's just
it was funny. I was out at dinner today, and all of these girls that were sitting in the table across, these cute little Asian girls or whatever, they're doing these TikTok dances while they're sitting in their seat, and then they're looking around, is anybody watching me do my little TikTok dance? I'm just like, oh my gosh, give it up. And then there was another one that was sitting waiting for her parents to show up, and then she was like, Oh my gosh. I'm just sitting here. She looked like, or she had the mannerisms of like a black girl. Like, you guys know Selena Powell?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like they all kind of act with this whole like slide into your DMs, this like bougie bitch attitude. Even when they're like 14, 15 years old, it does not matter what your age is. You're gonna be acting like like one of these TikTok or Instagram sluts. No one's gonna want to wife you up or even do anything like any sort of.
They discovered at a very young age that they could get all this attention and all this and all that for just simply showing a little nip slip or two, and here come all these beta male simp boys to give them everything until, of course, they get to that age. The game might chew them up and spit them out depending on how they play it. If they pull the Halle Berry or J-Lo card, they might be able to pull that shit out a little bit further. And congrats to women who can, but if you're just relying on your looks alone, eventually you're going to lose, and it's going to drive you crazy. And then you're going to miss out on the part that really fulfilled your biology. But it's like, well, we fucked all that up. That's dead. It's done with. Like, there's like marriage for, you talk to anybody who's under the age of 25. They look at marriage like, you go ahead.
Not me anymore, baby. It's my birthday today. Sorry.
Happy birthday.
Happy 25 years old, bro. Oh, I made it, man. I hope I get a few more. I hope I'm not like, a Republican fodder or something, because somebody's
no. You're 4
Allahu Akbar.
You're 4 years older than the nigga who got shot and don't be a menace in South Central without drinking your gin and juice in the hood. That nigga was only 21. You 25, baby. You made it.
I made it. But yeah, I gotta go. Stock these shelves, bro. I'll be listening to you guys. I might have to pop an energy drink or something just to keep paying attention. But
I'm right behind you. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna keep taking these red pills. You guys have a good night.
You too.
You too.
All right. Oh, Mr. Hate Vicious. Yeah, it was good talking to you too, bro. You're awesome. All right, bye.
All right, cool, man.
Yeah, Mr. Trip. Awesome.
No, it's just the amount of influence you have on people, man.
Yeah, I didn't think I would. You know what I mean?
I was laughing because he's like, everybody keeps talking about Mr. Hate Vicious. Who's Mr. Hate Vicious? I go, he's the coolest guy you'll ever meet.
Dude.
Yam goes, really? I go, yeah, you got to go watch one of his movies. He's the coolest guy you'll ever meet. He goes, really? I go, yeah. So he got in the stream with you. He goes, wow.
Notice how he forgot about old True Sherm over here. Just dust and old bones.
Fuck you, man.
No, some people in the conventions that I go to, they seen my, my YouTube channel. A lot of people were afraid to approach me, even the girls. When they're looking for work, they say I'm a bit intimidating at first. I'm not. I'm really a cool, chill, relaxed guy. You know what I mean? I even got a person into the convention. They're like, "Is there a way you can get me in here?" I was like, "Sure, go over there," and I eventually got him in.
Oh, please don't invite me to the place where there's a bunch of big titties. Oh, no. Oh, they want to give me blowjobs. What is that? I don't know.
Yeah, all he did was pay for his badge. I was like, yeah, you pay for the badge because I'm not going to pay for it for you.
Right?
I was like, I'm not that nice. I was like, I'm not that nice.
That fucking nice, goddamn. Nigga, look, I brought you here. Nigga, it's time for you to open the door. It's Morpheus time. Let's go.
Yeah, because you have to sign a couple of paperwork and shit. He didn't have to do that. He just paid for his badge and he was in there. And then he got to go to the pool party. The pool party is where the parties happen, right there. That's where all the wild parties. Because all the girls, there's like 3 bars there, and sometimes they have people out there in this giant grill, and there's chefs out there, and they're like cooking shit. I don't know what the fuck they were cooking. I never go over there. I always go to the bar, and that's where the shit happens. And I should put this on one of my streams because I do have a film about it. looking at it, and there's like shitloads of people at that pool party. Just fucking, you can't even sit down, and everywhere you walk, you're touching someone. I mean, that's how crowded it could be in there. But
you got to be a certain way around porn stars. It's not this whole she's a porn star, sex, and no, it's not. It's not all about that. You gotta have a certain way about you around these women, because otherwise you'll get chewed up and spit out of those fucking parties like faster than anything, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, well, I just learned years ago what my lawyer told me. He says, just keep your hands to yourself, because these girls. We all watch out for the poisonous snakes, because these girls will sue you for sexual harassment, and they can. He's all, I was like, I guess that's everywhere you go, even at a bar. Yeah, I've seen people get sued. I was like, yeah. So I took on my lawyer's advice at the time. I was like, yeah, just fucking keep your hands to yourself. Don't do anything. He's like, just do it to girls you know, or they let you. You know what I mean? Just whatever.
Yeah, if you're at the bar and she's like, okay, that's my leg. That lady, you're touching. Okay, there it is. There it is. You're doing that. I'm not doing it. That's you.
For real.
I did this. I did this to a girl one time, though. I'm not going to mention her name because she does have a YouTube channel, and I don't want anybody in here, thinking they can go over there. But but I don't know about some, I don't know, but yeah, I was talking to her because I met her like 2 years ago at the AVN, and I saw her at the convention over there in Tampa. And then I was sitting there talking to her, and she's like, yeah, I remember you. And we're all sitting here shooting the shit. And then I'm all sitting here talking to her, and the whole fucking time I'm talking to her, and I thought she was sitting on the chair where the pool is. No, I thought it was the armrest. No, my arm was resting on her fucking leg the whole fucking time. And I looked down, I was like, oh fuck, my fucking arm was on your leg the whole time. She's like, I didn't give a fuck. She wanted it. She's like, I didn't give a fuck. And I was like, why didn't you say anything? She's like, I didn't give a fuck. And then I was like, all right. And then
like deep.
But when I was talking to her, I was like getting closer to her, and I was like already starting to get closer to her neck and everything. And one of her friends was all like, "Hey, what are you doing to my friend?" And I was like, "What the fuck you talking about, bitch?" I was already all mad. I was like, "What the fuck you talking about, bitch?" I was like, "I know her," and I was like, "What is it to you?"
That sounds like some shit that Katie Morgan would say. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
So I was just like. But her friend fucking cock blocked me.
Always gonna be the friend.
Yeah, always the friend. And she was pissed off because she was all by herself and no guys were hitting on her. And that was it. And then the next day, I remember
you might want to fix your personality, bitch. Think of that.
Yeah, not being such a fucking prude,
right?
And then the next day, that girl that I was, I had my arm on her leg. She came. What do you call it? She came up to me and she's like, "Hey, so I remember everything last night, and I'm sorry about my friend." I was like, don't worry, she's fucking jealous. She's all, you know what? She was fucking jealous. Like, she's all, fuck her. I was like, yeah. I was like, there's no girls hitting on her.
Oh yes, we did, Barry. We all love Mr. Hayvicious. Stop with it. We all love you. We all love you. Stop. Why the fuck are we pretending not to love this guy? What the fuck is going on here? Karen, give me another twisted tea, thank you. I appreciate that.
What?
Karen's got to have that shit unlocked.
She has to have it.
Yeah, I got too many stories at those conventions, and some girls I hooked up with, and I never knew their name. They just, just by me being a producer, that's all I needed. I don't need that fucking pickup artist shit. And that pickup artist shit is bullshit.
Well, I actually know pickup artistry stuff, but the sad part about that, I've actually never needed it because I've always been an asshole naturally myself anyway. So, like, I've never had to use it to actually get a woman in the first damn place.
It works on level 1 shit, but after level 1 shit, it doesn't really do anything because it's like this is how to pick up.
Well, no, because like I've actually
a woman.
Yeah, that's all it really is, just to get a woman, basically. But the sad part about that, you can actually use game to get your ass out of tickets. You can use game to get yourself out of like court proceedings. You can use game to get yourself out of anything and everything in life. You can even use game to manipulate yourself into a position that your ass don't even deserve. It's like,
See, that's what I refer to as the Naruto Eternal Minyaku Shin.
Look who finally decided to show up after I sent him a link in the link in Discord.
Maga Man, hey dude, someone tried to get me to fight with you. It's crazy. The whole thing is crazy. It's like WrestleMania.
Yeah, get your ass in here and go through Discord to do it.
Yeah, let's talk and show them that we are actually a team.
Yeah, matter of fact, I was laughing earlier today in the stream because I got the craziest message from Cartel. Now, mind you, she just delivered not too long ago. She says,
"Oh, congratulations, bro."
She goes to me, I've been thinking and I've been drinking. I go, yeah, you got 2 more weeks, 6 to 8 weeks, remember?
Wait, thinking and drinking about what?
Yeah, when she drinks, she'll drink wine and she'll start getting all frisky.
Oh,
like, you still got 2 days. You got 2 weeks left.
That means nothing. We had sex the day the kid was fucking born. As a matter of fact, we had sex the day before the kid was born. Like, there's no, if she's horny, it's game over for you. I don't even know how you're here right now.
Right? Well, she can't because she can't go nowhere. She can't do anything for another 2 weeks.
I swear okay, obviously we waited after
Tico makes big babies.
After we clearly waited till she was healed up, but
babies.
You better believe, nigga, me and my baby moms was sitting on the alarm clock like, has it been 2 weeks yet? Like, hold on, but it's
I think 6 weeks, I think it is.
Slow down. We
Well, the sad part about that, we had sex the whole entire time while she was pregnant.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, though, the funny thing about that is, like, the one time she wanted to have sex, and apparently she hurt herself, so we went to the hospital, and and the doctor's looking at me like I was the one that started this shit. I go, no, she started that shit. No. The doctor's like, well, you can't be having sexual relations. She's in a delicate situation. I go, no, tell her ass that shit. She's the one that jumped on me. The doctor. Don't know. No.
You walk in the emergency room and your girl sipping a 40 ounce, looking at you all sexy, like get your ass over here, swollen feet and all.
Right.
She's got cankles, but she's a skinny chick, and it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, well, I've been walking around with this fucking turd of yours for 9 months. It's time for you to give me another one or die. All right, well, shit, you leave me no choice there, madam.
Yeah, I told her no more.
Shit, I told mine no more, and we only got the one. So yeah, I know how you feel.
I told her no more, and I bought her a vibrator.
Sit on
that. Play with that.
Shit. I'm pretty sure she probably got some sort of toy somewhere.
Actually, no, she actually doesn't.
They all do.
That was actually her first toy.
Oh, sweet.
Man, you can make a fucking toy out of a fucking cucumber and some saran wrap.
That's the wonderful thing about women can bang themselves with almost anything. Like dudes, what can you stick your dick in? Like,
well, the sad
American
part about
pie,
that,
these days the internet can give you all kinds of.
She hates. But the sad part about that is, like, the problem with her, she hates like sticking things in her, unless it's like actual dick or tongue. Or like
one of those.
No, she's not big on fingers. She's not big on fingers. If it's a tongue or a dick, she'll take it. But like, she's not big on sticking things in her. Like, she ain't a problem playing with her clit.
Clitoral fucking stimulator.
There's this thing that's like, it's very, I don't know if it's like you even give off a different chemical. This is why men have to be so careful with real women, because it's like, dude, anything in nature. The women will always pull you in, and they usually kill the men for resources and nutrition. They eat their heads, man. Bite the heads off. So you just got to be careful.
Black Widow spiders.
I know we're not Black Widows, but think of your head to be like your wallet or your bank account. I think it's, you know what I mean? Now you see what I'm saying? Yo, they'll bite that shit all right off. Give me half that shit, nigga. Give me that Xbox.
At this point,
Xbox is mine. Like, that Xbox came into with me, bitch. What now?
No more Skyrim for you, nigga. No more. Right? Oodles and noodles. Raise his baby.
Queen ant, and they got all these little beta ants that go out and chop the heads off and bring the bodies back for her.
Basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is that not how a colony works, though?
The funny thing about that, I remember I was watching a video with the guy that like slapped the shit out of a woman, and all these because apparently the woman had hit him, so he slapped the shit out of her, like literally like slapped her enough to knock the taste out of her mouth.
on the bus.
So, like, and the sad part about it wasn't that one. No, because this one was way different. So all these white knights came to her rescue, and he literally started unloading on them. He just started shooting hot ones in them, and all the white knights were just laying there, and nobody else approached them.
If I'm like the 6th or 7th white knight, and I see like number 5 and number 6 go, I'm like, okay,
no, he only pulled out a gun and shot him.
That's where I
boom, boom, and boom. Like he's like,
that's where I disguise myself. Hey, brother, I'm on your side. Whatever you believe in, that's what I believe in.
Back of the bus.
Well, I don't believe in these crazy ass bitches. Well, I don't believe in these crazy ass biatches either.
The best place to be when a guy's shooting is right next to him.
Yeah,
basically.
Behind him.
Because I always said I'm gonna be the guy right next to him, pointing like, now shoot him, shoot her. Shoot him, shoot her, shoot him, shoot her.
Watch out for that guy. That one's trying to get away.
Every time I'm next to the emergency door, I'm like, really? Me? Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone else.
Right? Conveniently, I'm always near an emergency door when shit like that emergencies happen. Everybody get on the ground. Yep. Deuces. like David Copperfield, deuces, right out the back door.
Like, what do you want me to stand here and okay, everyone, we're a team. Like, no, bitch, I am the first one off. I am the look at me. I am the captain now. Okay, I am the captain.
Why are you
jump
here?
Off? Do you know the way? He does not know the way. Spit on him.
He's crazy as hell for that one.
I had to resurrect that meme, man. I had to resurrect it. I know it's dead, but I had to bring it back.
What did you talk about, Coach Phillips?
No, Uganda Knuckles.
Yeah.
Do you know the way?
Looking for the princess. Do you know the way?
I think I was done when the 2 Ugandan Knuckles got married. I think I was like, okay, this is officially over. There's so much clicking and spitting and marriage.
Like thousands of people all just.
It was, and then Russian Ugandan Knuckles. I was all right. This is it. I ain't gonna have this little nigga screaming at me in Russian and shit. That's drawing the line.
He didn't last anywhere near as long as Pepe though.
Pepe was legendary. He's still legendary, as a matter of fact. He turned into Clown World.
Yeah. Yeah, he got swapped into Clown World.
You know, it's funny. I could tell where everyone lives because, like, I'm the most energetic, and the person who's the quietest lives the furthest away from where I live because that means you're the most sleepiest. I guess California has its benefits. Yes, I get to plot against all of you. No, I'm going to be sleepy in the next 15 minutes or so because I just thought of
I got 3 thumbs down. Yay! Thank you very much.
I always sound like this, man.
I got 3 thumbs down from haters. You missed the guy in the beginning. We were roasting the guy in the beginning because he was talking shit. His name was Cock on Sock, or he's Cock and Sock or some shit like that.
Come and Sock or some shit.
No,
like that.
Cock and Sock or something like that.
I thought his name was Come and Sock, but whatever.
It could be Come and Sock, but he could be Cum Stain too. But
fuck him. I'm gonna just go call him a Crusty Pillowcase. How about that?
Crusty Pillowcase. Wow.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I told you about myself.
Cum Stain. His name is Cum Stain.
His name is okay. I was that close, wasn't I?
Kumquat.
That almost sounds like a name I would give to Captain Planet.
Cum Gargle.
Cooper.
As our cocks combined, we are. That is gay. Never mind.
Yeah, that's very gay. How many did you say pause next time?
I clarified how gay that was. Not that there's anything wrong with you being gay, by the way. If you're gay, that's okay, but I'm not. Okay, just saying.
We have the Tico Tren channel. Do not hate gay people. We have a gay person on staff at the Tico Tren channel.
Who is there's a Wu-Tang member.
Gay. I don't give a fuck. So,
Dude, how do you
brothers, if I may, let me jump in for a hot minute.
That's not Sifu.
Because
what? Looking like John Phenomenon.
What?
Looking like Johnny Blaze out there and shit.
Like the Black Unabomber.
Right? The Black Unabomber.
Oh, so you done fucked up now. You done fucked up now.
You know what I am.
I'll be here next Friday, I guarantee.
You know what I am. I'm
Holy
the Black
shit.
Mr. Rogers with a shotgun, bitch.
Oh shit.
That's a fucking gun right out of Bonanza.
Yeah.
That's a double
You
barrel.
know who the hell I am.
That's a fucking
It's a
Big
beautiful
John
day in the
gun.
neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Going elephant hunting.
And the second verse starts, wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Like when you shoot them in the face, how many numbers pop above their head, and do they need a potion?
I don't need to shoot them in the face. What for?
No, I was asking about the numbers that pop above their head, and do they need potion to recover from their bullet wounds?
This guy.
Oh, no. This
is
is on the ultra hard levels. This is playing without the cartridge installed so you can save. Hell to the no.
No saves?
That's right. No save. You just play that motherfucker straight through. That's right. So, I couldn't believe the Mickey Mouse bullshit I was hearing when I was in the shower. It made me get out. And Maga Man, are you still here, sir? Did he go away?
Maga Man, I don't think ever came in here.
He didn't come in here yet. I'm still waiting for his
if
ass
he's
to show up.
listening, I'm glad you're still on this side of the grass, bro. I was worried about you. And he briefly mentioned a subject I want to get into, which is brotherhood. Now, what?
Hey, well
You
up,
late.
man.
What do you think this stream is? Brotherhood.
Oh, then here I was thinking that I just gained one more soldier to go up against a garage autonomous. Never mind.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
Did I just say that name? I'm sorry, I'm sleepy.
No, I'm talking about what happened.
What happened with what?
Somebody came to your channel and subbed to you.
Don't make me rewind my.
Who subbed to me?
Find out what
The way you made it sound like somebody subbed to you or something like that.
No, I said I thought I just gained one more soldier to go up against garage autonomous, and I was wrong.
Why are you wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. Like that fucking you know how there's a piece of shit out there that you really don't like, and he just pops in there every once in a while, and you got to kind of like shake it off. That's what happened. It's a glitch in the Matrix. It's okay.
Well, I don't have that issue because I block ignorant motherfuckers on the regular, so I don't have drama on my channel.
Drop your ass on sight.
On sight.
I don't need that shit. So, like I was saying, that I have to thank you, Tico, and MIGTOW Absolute Knowledge for your help in the impetus to make me reach my latest plateau.
Gotcha.
So for a period of about 2 or 3 weeks, I was doing live streams with Mr. Absolute almost every day. And once we went for 6 hours, which for me was amazing. But now life got in the way, and I haven't been talking to him for a while. I got back with him a few days ago, and I ran it a little bit, and I thought we were good. But the last time I showed up, he was just like, well, I don't care what you have to say. I'm not letting you in. And I'm like, really? All the time we spent together, and without a script, most times, he saw how flexible I tried to be. And now I'm suddenly not worthy? Well, Mr. Absolute. So I'm tempted to drop F-bombs on your raggedy ass, but I'm giving you half a point because you helped me, and I appreciate that. But if we show up in a live stream together don't bother to say shit to me, because I don't have shit to say to you no more.
Grandpa, bring in the fucking fire. How you like me now, motherfucker?
Just like that.
Yeah, don't go through all that shit and then treat me like I'm an ignorant little bitch.
It's in your private chat.
Damn.
Maga Man. You know what? Don't make me hurt you today, Maga Man. I sent you one first. I know I did.
Okay, I'm done with the rant. Thank you, brother.
It's in your private chat. It's the one at the bottom of your private chat.
Whoever caught that rant, go fuck yourself. Just a little added little sugar on top of that.
See, now this is why we need a fucking nuclear bomb fucking like graphic that comes up, man. When someone drops
and damn, you know, and the guy, he's like stuck in semi PUA mode. He's always talking about getting laid and getting hot, looking at chicks and stuff. And like, and I proved I could talk about that shit if you want, but the red pill is so much more than that.
The last link in your DMs is actually to the link. I just sent you another one. Make me hurt you today, Maga Man.
Maga Man, to be fair, has been getting trolled like him and JD have both been getting trolled by the same motherfucker. And I'm hoping,
the same guy?
I'm praying to every fucking thing that it's not who I think it is. I'm praying. Because the moment I left that comment, and you know who the fuck I'm talking about, but the moment I left that comment on JD Miles' channel, all of a sudden I started getting these funny little emails, and I'm just praying it's not you. Well, I mean, I know it's you, but I'm just like, please change. Hell, I don't care if you talk shit about us again. That means nothing to me. It is entertaining if all best, but dude, god damn it. Like, you cannot just be a bitch like this.
Like, who needs to be roasted, motherfucker?
I can't say his name.
I
don't want to say his name because he's actually friends with.
What's going on, boy?
He's actually friends with some of my friends, and it's like, it's whatever. Let it go. But I just don't want to believe it. I just don't want to believe it. Mega Man, you here?
What's up? Yes, I am, my brothers. What's going on? Mr. Hate Vicious, welcome back into the scene, dude.
Yeah. How the hell did you get to interview TFM? I mentioned in the comments when I was in the shower. I tried to get on the show for him to interview me because I figured I'm just a little different. I might offer a different perspective. And Era Shogun grilled me like it was the fucking Inquisition. I mean, he wanted me to give his life story on Discord before he let me on the air.
Well, you got to make sure you're not going to be stupid, basically, on air.
So, well, I'm so much further on the edge now. I think now I'm bona fide. In a little while, I'll try again. But damn, I'm impressed, dude.
He's actually pretty cool guy in person. He basically just screens color.
Can I do a little roasting here, fellas? Is that all right?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh shit, man! Come get some.
Do it up. You on mute or something?
All right, here we go. You guys ready?
Ready.
Lock and load.
Big John XXX cocksucker.
All
right, you and your George Floyd looking big bottom lip screwing ass. Nobody gives a flying fuck about your channel. I'm sure you're watching. I'm sure you're watching this live stream. Fuck you and your stuttering big bottom lip too. And as far as Garage Autonomous is, Trump is your president. Fuck New York City. Fuck your daughters and fuck fucking Texas too. Cocksucker. Come to my place here in North Carolina.
We have to take
I'll blow you out of the
do not condone violence against children.
Left-wing liberal scumbag. You're the reason why there's bed bugs and roaches in New York City. You want that fucking dumpster fire? You can have it with the fucking rats and raccoons and bed. Fuck you.
I tried so hard.
Garage Autonomous can sniff the underside of my white man ball sack for all I care. Fuck him with his
big gorilla ass. Lip wearing over the head like a helmet ass looking at him, motherfucker.
Old 54.
It's
so hard.
That's right.
He does.
Damn, son, you gotta stop holding back.
You know,
Ban and purge, babe.
Yesterday.
All right. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on now, I'm not done yet. All right, my ball sack are like 2 cue balls in a sock, motherfucker. Lift up my ball sack and take a good sniff of this white man's balls. You fucking left-wing liberal sociopath cocksucker. You like to dox and send people to fucking threaten me and kill me and shit? Come get some, motherfucker. I showed it on my YouTube channel. Come get some. I'll blow you out of the fucking stars, you and your stuttering prick black friend there, who thinks he's the fucking king of black people. Scumbag. Fuck the two of them. I bet you they suck.
No, I'm not even kidding. I'm almost certain that him and Garage Autonomous are right now fucking rollerblading, butt naked in the fucking parking lot, booty bumping each other while they're taking a fucking shit on somebody's car because that's the only fucking way that they get their goddamn frustration out. Fuck the both of you. You both have more than 1,000 subscribers, and you can't keep my dick off your fucking brain. It's a beautiful day.
That's right.
The sky's right.
Listen,
it's a beautiful day.
What was the song that dude was listening to?
You want New York? New York is going to be a rolling, stinking, boiling ball of gaseous shit. That fucking fake cocksucker. Him and his failed radio. Oh, I know what his name is. Right? His daughters go to some fucking college to some feminist bullshit in upstate New York. Right? He's a failed radio host. All right, he's like a black bedhead. He's a black bedhead that fucks with perk boards and wires. He likes to fix fucking radio equipment. He's a failed Radio Shack fucking repairman. Fuck that scumbag. Cocksucker. And he keeps fucking with JD Miles too.
I'm gonna be failed Radio Shack though. Failed Radio Shack though?
That's right. He's a failed Radio Shack repairman.
Jesus Christ, you're not even fucking Cuban Gooding Jr. That's how fucking pathetic you are. As a matter of fact, you're always going to be the third fucking wheel, no matter what you do. So you can be Cuban Gooding Jr. all you want, but just keep in mind, you're standing next to fucking Denzel Washington and fucking Russell Crowe, the man who screamed in fucking 300. Oh, that was Gerald Butler. He's still more of a fucking man.
Wait a minute.
Technically speaking, it's the same motherfucker. It's the same motherfucker with 6-pack abs. Something that this motherfucker doesn't know anything about unless he goes grab a 6-pack from the fucking 7-Eleven down the street that his daughter happens to work at. This piece of fucking shit. Since you want to come after me, this is the fucking Blaze. You have no idea what you're fucking with, and I told you this was going to happen. Now you've been exposed. And my people have got your shit.
That's right.
We already knew everything about you. We already know everything about Garage Shit-tonomous. So you fucking tag team champions of the world can suck both of my balls, which happen to hold both of your belts.
That's right.
And if I may jump in,
some motherfucker.
If I may jump in for a hot moment, Big J, or as you are actually known on the street, Lil Smokey. You need to have a coconut smile and shut the fuck up. What was that you said? You're the king of black people? Well, listen up, raggedy motherfucker. I'm black. You definitely ain't the king of me. And if you think you're going to get me to shut up, come on over to Boise and have a taste of my shotgun and the pimp hand. You don't know which one.
Like I said on my
Yeah,
buddy. Some in Charlotte.
Yeah,
you
what
black
the fuck
skin
is this
stuttering Porky Pig motherfucker? That dude stutters worse than fucking Porky Pig.
And
Jamie Wallace, I tell you, he's in the chat.
I care enough so my brothers know you're a raggedy ass piece of shit, but I don't even need to look at a single one of your videos.
The comments, you made them. We came.
They're just YouTube comments.
Oh no, they are a means to summon us.
Who are you?
Reporters in the further reaches of experience. Demons to some, angels to others. Oh no, tears, please.
No. And the funny thing is that these fucking two titty nipples believe that they're actually hidden. They actually believe I know who you are. I know what you look like. I know where you are. I know where your family. I know everything. So I would recommend you knock it off with the doxing bullshit and just carry on with your lives. And we can just end all this shit right now. But see, here's the problem with these beta male bitch boys. Their ego perceives them. They gotta stomp all hard because they're on the fucking internet and nobody knows who they are until real niggas show up, and then all of a sudden you bitch up. That's what you do. That's why I show my face and you don't. Because I'm not scared of nigga, if you pull up, you pull out, and you get the shot, you earn the kill. But if you miss, that's your ass. It's as simple as that.
Put it this way, boys.
We have the Tico Tren channel might want to do a disclaimer because it is the weekend. Kids might be up.
This video is for mature audiences. If you're watching this and you're underage, fuck you, fuck your face and fuck your day. This video is for mature audiences. If you're watching this and you're underage, fuck you, fuck your parent and fuck your day. This video is for mature audiences. If you're watching this and you're underage, you have shitty parents or parent and should be shit slapped. This video is for mature audiences. If you're watching this and you're underage, you have shitty parents or parent and they should be sterilized.
That's some fucking United Nations shit right there.
Right?
Just gonna sterilize your kids.
Let me tell you something. With all of the brothers in the chat right now and everybody here in this live stream, you will not destroy the manosphere. I heard Big J triple X say it a whole bunch of times. The manosphere has to be destroyed. We have to make YouTube safe. No, we have to make YouTube safe from you, you stuttering black porky pig motherfucker. You're not going to shut down the manosphere.
That's all, folks.
But see, Mega Man, that's racist. You can't say that's racist. There's so much racism community. But are you hateful? Are you hateful, Mega Man? Do you hate me because I'm black? Is that what it is, Mega Man? Do you hate Tico because he's
So sick of it. Run up in your crib just for the sake of sticking it. Yeah,
Kiss my white big cracker ass. Fuck that bullshit.
That's
fucking
right.
Stupid motherfucker.
You might whoop
is
my
a sign
ass.
of brain damage.
Yeah, you might whoop my ass. You might even kill me. But bitch, you better pack a lunch and order pizza because you're gonna be at it for a hot minute.
Man, dude, a guy like that, you gotta beat so hard you can make him talk straight. Fuck that motherfucker.
I cannot believe.
Did you know?
That's Tico Tren's way of saying, shut the fuck up.
No, you're fine. You're
That's
fine. I
funny.
had to do that real quick.
I'm like talking. I'm like, wait, what's all that music in the background?
I'm like, wait a minute.
Tico, man, how dare you? I'm around here, man.
No, I cannot believe that he actually sent me this email and then sent me another email right after. Oh, by the way, this is Maga Man. Like, oh yeah, Maga Man knows my Mexican baby mom's in fucking California. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, Come on. Give me another one. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
okay.
Come on.
Well, he was married to a Mexican.
True.
I can't just talk.
True. Listen, you know what it is?
Damn.
No, but I can just talk to you, Mega Man. I'd be like, hey, did you talk shit about the mother of my kid? Do you happen to know her real name, Mega Man? Be honest with me. Well, no, true. I don't know her real name. Somebody's fucking with you. Yeah, like I'm not smart enough to just talk to the man himself. No, but I'm gonna. After those emails, Mega Man, I'm gonna attack you. Oh, you racist! You right-wing conspiracists!
Yes, baby. Thank you with those dirty words, big black man. Jesus Christ, I just love it when you get all.
You better come over here. No, pause on this. We're gonna push the fast forward button because I'm gonna come over there and spank you like the dirty little white boy that you are.
Oh, Daddy, please!
Wow.
Get me right in my ass. I love it when you smack my ass.
I'm gonna really need y'all to pause right now.
Okay, now just remember, keep me in mind because you may not want another participant, but you can always use a cameraman.
Oh, it's a triple threat match now.
Oh, I got all these 3 sexy bitches fighting over me. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness, so fucking hot
my nose over here. Oh my God. No,
I know we're turning on these beta melt bitch boys on, so I don't know what the fucking appeal is, but hey, you can't keep your dick off of your mind. I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh jeez, can all you dark skinned people
You look like it.
And that's Tico's way of saying pause. Serious gay shit. Holy shit.
That's so funny. As soon as I seen it pop up, I'm like, I knew it was going to happen. It's so funny.
Pause.
Let me tell you guys.
Pause. Hit play. No, pause. Pause.
Let me tell you something, boys. Let me tell you something, boys. Right, listen.
I'm sorry.
We're not man, but we're doing the gay stuff up in here.
Now, let me tell you something, fellas. Not for nothing, man. This is what a bunch of punk-ass keyboard warrior pussies do. But when it comes face-to-face, and we only got a couple days away, if this country goes into civil war, guess who we are going to be going after? Let's just see Antifa and BLM with their tight jeans and their purple hair and the discs earrings and their fucking womans with the bullhorns. Let's see how fucking far they get when it comes to an AR-15 and all that shit. Get the fuck
Come get some.
Come get some, motherfucker. I warned these people even on my channel, too. Come get some. Come to my home and watch what happens. Watch what happens. I dare you, fucks. And I bet you any of these other fine fellas that are on here that are pro-Trump, pro-two-way, pro-conservative, go to their homes and watch what the fuck they do. Especially since some of us have been around the block a couple times.
The guys in the black truck are on do it for me. I'm like, oh, somebody must have tried to approach the house.
Come get some, motherfucker.
Act eating and shit like that like it's normal. Oh, yeah, that's just somebody
come
trying
get
to
some.
break in. It's like, my phone literally at the table like,
So, fellas, I've had a long day, so I'm going to slide on out of here. I'll leave you with a quick word of wisdom.
Yep.
A smart man learns from his mistakes. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. But a fool, like Lil Smokey, makes the same mistakes over and over. Peace out.
Peace.
All right. I got a story for you fellas. Just happened a couple days ago. All right. Forgive me as I'm all this talk about chocolate. I'm actually eating Twix. It's actually good shit. Seriously, I really am. I'm actually eating fucking Twix. It's just I'm thinking of all those big... No, I'm not going to get into it because then Tico's going to fucking shut it down.
Yeah, he's going to play the pause button.
So, now, a couple nights ago, or actually I should say a couple days ago, I got a big 5x3 Trump flag. It just came the other day along with my new tire cover, which I added more stickers to. The flag came late. I have no idea why, but I finally got one. So now I got like this display stand where now I can set up the display stand in about 2 or 3 moves, put the flag up. I don't have to leave it outside because you know what they're going to do. They're going to steal it or run away with it. So for the past week since I've had it, that's why I've been off of YouTube for a little bit, you know, because there's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. So I set it up outside on my patio. And lately I've been sitting outside, literally not like on my patio, but in front of my patio and getting to know the neighbors. And, you know, I got a couple bags of candy, been giving them out to the kids. Sometimes I keep beer in the cooler. or a sliced fruit for the kids, or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like being friendly to everybody. And some of the college girls around here, oof, let me tell you, some of these UNC chicks, oh, I gave up. But anyway, that's neither here or there. Now,
actually, that is here in there.
Definitely here and definitely there, my friend. As a matter of fact, come back to that after you're done. But continue.
Right? Literally.
Yes.
No, word from our sponsors.
I love it. Don't fuck me up here, man. I'm on a fucking roll. But anyway, listen. Oh, my God. All right, so all of a sudden, coming from my right to the left, all right, are 3 black girls in the car. And they're flicking me off, flipping me the bird. Fuck you! And I'm like, I wouldn't fuck you with my next door neighbor's dick. Literally screaming at them. I wouldn't fuck you with a stolen dick. So they drive. They go all the way down to where I can't see them. They make a U-turn. They come back. You're a punk bitch. I'm like, thanks. Well, I'm not into punk, but I'm into heavy metal. You know what I mean? Like kind of throwing it back at them a little bit. So now they come back for a 3rd round. Now, I always carry around that Pepperball TCP on me, all right, outside, because I know shit like this is going to happen. So they pull up right in front of me, and they fucking toss a bottle of water right at me and fucking speed off. So I draw my weapon. I didn't deploy it. I didn't shoot it, but I drew the weapon and pointed it at their fucking car as they drove. And immediately you hear, and they speed off. So I'm like, oh, shit. Because I don't know if that's fucking urine. I have no idea what's in that bottle. Could be acid. Could be fucking anything. So I'm at home cleaning myself off, cleaning my clothes. I change my clothes, whatever. Half hour later, I get a fucking knock on the door. There's 3 police cruisers outside and like 8 fucking CMPD officers. Well, we heard that you pulled out a gun. I said, officers, please come into my home. I welcome you inside. So I showed them all my credentials, all the fucking CMPD business cards, all the Pineville Police Department business cards, PBA cards that I got from friends of mine from New York City. Obviously, you guys know my story from the Trade Center. So they saw all my credentials for there, letters of commendation, my timesheet, my photos, a fucking helmet, a vest, everything. And you know what they wanted to talk to me about? My fucking Star Trek models up on my shelf. You know what I mean? Like I said,
fuck the fact that you were September 11th. Tell me about this Captain Spock. Is it the #1 edition or is it the #2 edition?
No, the first question, one of the first questions, he's like, do you like the JJ Enterprise? Because you look like you're old school. I'm like, nah, I don't like JJ Enterprise. I'm a Shat fan, William Shat fan. So, but yeah, so I got all these officers in my apartment. So I'm sitting at my desk where I usually film my videos, and I'm talking with these fellas, and they're like, what was that you pulled out? I said, it's a Pepperball less lethal launcher. So I showed them the pistol, I showed them the big gun. You know, I said, listen, fellas, you can search. I am telling you, as an American citizen, I am allowing you to search my entire apartment. Just look out for all the sex toys in the drawer, by the way, for the trolls that are in the chat. But anyway, so, you know,
we're going to come back to that, too, along with the college girls.
Yeah.
You got to explain yourself on that shit.
Oh, I'm up to no good behind the scenes. Oh, yeah. But no, man, they fucking came in here. They asked me all these questions, and they're like, well, there's no crime committed here. You didn't shoot the weapon, and it's an air pistol. But it's funny how these girls failed to mention that they threw a bottle of water at you. And I'm like, it's actually the truth, because I actually literally, for these police officers, for these fine gentlemen, I opened up my fridge, and I'm like, you see all that? That's all Walmart brand water. There's a case of water at my feet, and here's the one oddball Nestle bottle that I saved, because that's the bottle that they threw at me. I figured you might be interested in that. Well, they didn't tell us that they did that. Interesting. But then one of his, I think his, there's a terminology for this. I don't want to say grunt. I don't want to, belittle the guy. But one of their lower ranking officers went outside. They saw the big 5x3 Trump flag that I had set up out there. And once they put 2 and 2 together and they saw my car with the big tire cover on it with Trump, they're like, we get it, whatever. So they walked out of here. I gave everybody water and they were on their merry way. I go outside yesterday to do a little food shopping and shit. My entire car is covered with fucking eggs. All over my fucking car. And I mean, hey, listen, not for nothing, it just motivated me to get a car wash anyway, because we just got over this fucking Hurricane Zeta, whatever it is. I mean, the car looked like shit anyway. Past couple days, I've been kind of neglecting my car, so it just motivated me to get a car wash. It's like when they shot out my rear windshield with a pellet gun. Fine, I had scratches on the windshield. Thanks, Geico, for buying me a new fucking windshield. Thanks, Geico, for when they slashed my tires. Thanks for getting me new tires. My threads were gone anyway, so it's just so fucking retarded and stupid that they play the victim. They come out here. They're so peaceful. But then meanwhile, it's their right to fucking throw things at people and assault people and all this bullshit. And here I am talking with you guys eating fucking Twix.
Well, see, that's the double standard that a lot of people
got
to call out, because it's like, look, you might not agree with me. I might not agree with you, but it can be this double standard of, okay, I'm gonna sit here online and I'm gonna call you the worst possible things I could possibly fucking call you. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna try to dox you, try to get people to do this and that to you. But if you dare call me out of my name online with an, oh my God, you're the worst. You're a misogynist. You hate women. And I'm like, shut, nigga. I'll slap the shit out of you with my dick. Shut the fuck up.
Do like what I do. This is why I got my backup channel now. That's why I set up Maga Man 2.0. That's going to be my roasting channel to call out. All right, because if you haven't noticed, I've completely destroyed and obliterated Big J Triple X. I'm surprised he didn't stutter himself to the fucking emergency room or get put into it. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Probably. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm
trying to walk away from these fucking ass clowns because they're not worth my time, honestly.
Sherm, do yourself a favor. Do like what I do. Don't unless we're doing a thing like this where we're putting them up on a barbecue rack. Make a second channel. Call them out on it. All right. I'm dead serious. Make a second channel. Have a lot of fun with it. Tell them to kiss my ass or sniff my beer farts. All that kind of stuff. Set up a second channel like I do. All right. Call them out. Roast them. And save the emails, screen capture everything, and just fucking block them. The name of the game here is to, first off, if you're a Trump supporter, especially if you're black, that means you're a race traitor, number one, okay? Number two, they don't want you talking to us white people because we're so evil and we're Nazis. We're all Nazis, So we shouldn't be friends. Plus, you have Big J... Yeah, Triple X trying
Holy
to
snap, Mr.
literally.
Forma's here.
Yeah, what's up, Forma? My bad, dude. I just seen him in the chat now. Hey guys, what's going on? There he is. What's up, Forma?
Hey guys,
what's going on? There he is.
How you doing,
there
man?
He is.
Just block
How's
him,
everybody
man.
doing?
Just block him.
Doing good,
hey,
Mr. Former.
Doing good.
Sherm.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to do my Chelsea Handler impression and remind you that you're a black person and you shouldn't have on a safety vest.
Oh my goodness!
Today, I saw you this afternoon. I had to say this afternoon. I saw you this afternoon, Sherm, and I have to remind you that you are a black person and you should not be wearing that safety vest. Okay?
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, I saw that.
I thought someone would say something. They saw me in my most purest form. Out there trying to hunt for my meal, baby. That's what I'm doing when I'm working. I'm hunting for my meals. Hunting for that chicken, baby. I need it.
Hey, Tico. Yeah. Let me remind you that you resemble a black person and you need to make more videos.
Why?
Why?
Because I miss your videos. I miss your videos, man.
I'm actually starting on making more later, pretty soon here.
Ooh, jeez. I've never seen two gay black men get together before. Ooh, jeez.
This guy.
Oh, Mega Man. Let me remind you. Let me remind you, Mega Man. Let me remind you, Mega Man, that you are a white man and you cannot say that.
You're a white male. You are a white male.
I don't know if you know that or not, Mega Man. I don't know if you know Mega Man. I don't know if you know this, but you are a white man, Maga Man.
Tell me, Mr. Black Man. Shame me and tell me about my white privilege.
I just had to remind you. Where the hell does this chick get off reminding anybody that you're a black man and you can't fucking vote for Trump. You're a black man, so that means you can't sit in the front seat. You're a black man, so you can't go to the same school with me. You're a black man, so you can't think for yourself. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. And then she tried to offer some punane to sweeten the deal. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I saw The Mummy too. I saw how that movie ended. No, thank you.
Oh my goodness gracious! I saw it on Anthony Bryan Logan. I seen it on something else. I'm like, oh my goodness! I just couldn't believe this woman would come out and say that. That's ridiculous.
It's like
but then again, but remember, remember though, conservative people are the racist ones. The conservative people are the racist ones. Okay.
Yeah, I know. God, look at me burning lowercase t's in front of my apartment.
And then
now.
Dude, I almost feel the Nazi symbol on my ass that you branded on me last week.
I really appreciate how
starting to feel the
I really appreciate how the left likes to remind my people that they are black and remind them what they can do and what they can't do, how they can think, what they can say and what they can't say. You know, that I really appreciate the left for reminding us black folks that we need to continue to shuck and jive and stay on that plantation, baby.
Please. Wow. Willikers? Please, Mr. Black Man. Please, Mr. Black Man, tell me about my white privilege. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed.
Dude.
Yeah. Issue ain't my baby. Shuck and jive.
I just simply wanted the chicken right there. Okay, you guys are singing and he's talking about white man stuff. Look, I just wanted the chicken right here. This one. You white man, give me that chicken. Yes, now, please. Thank you.
When you go vote, right? When you go vote and you vote Democrat all the way down the line, I hope they got a table with some slices of watermelon and some buckets of chicken there, because that's pretty much what, you know what I mean? That's pretty much what these people are saying.
Can I tell you guys something? I have a confession to make.
Just give me some chicken.
These are my confessions. I walked inside of the booth and had the pen in my hand. Didn't really know what to do. These are my confessions. Then I saw the name that I should have voted for the first time around, but I didn't. But this time seems kind of little personal. Plus, I got a couple trolls. I'm not ashamed, but baby, I had to go and vote for Trump.
Hey, even Lil Wayne came out here today. Lil Wayne got
cool, right? Yeah.
50 Cent. Hold on. 50 Cent came out. Lil Wayne came out.
He kind of took his back though. Like 50 Cent kind of retracted.
That's because
I still think he's voting for him now. I think he's still voting for him now.
He's still voting for him because he don't want to pay. He don't want to pay the money. Chico. He don't want to pay the money. He don't want to go from 50 cent to 20 cent down to 10 cent.
For real shit.
Yeah, next thing you know, we'd be called.
He's got to pay for his gun, so now he's going to get on the 5 cent.
Exactly. We'd be calling him nickel. We'd be calling him nickel.
Doing that little jingle. I got to add that Usher song to my playlist. Hold on a second.
You want to know what's funny?
Yeah. I can't stand that motherfucker.
My neighbor, while I was gone, my next door neighbor stole my Trump flag and put it in his front yard when I came home. So yeah, this nigga stole my, this white nigga stole my Trump flag and shit. So I came home and I'm sitting there looking in his yard like, nigga, you didn't have no flag. What the fuck happened to my flag? He goes, well, I kind of borrowed it. I kind of figured you weren't home using it anyway.
I'm surprised my windows ain't broke.
Hey, Tico, the little kids, some young kids was on the train this morning, right? And they were singing They were singing Trump like how, what was it, 3.5 Men? That jingle. They were doing it like that. It was pretty funny.
Trump.
Oh yeah, what's the big
the kids were doing it.
Almost every week I find myself doing that. Oh yeah. Trump.
Look at that big son of a bitch. That's the one that triggered them black girls.
Yeah, my neighbor literally stole my Trump placard and put it in his front yard, all because he didn't want to go out and get his own damn Trump placard.
And not only that, some dude came knocking at my patio today and gave me a fucking brick of fucking Trump hang tags. Look at this shit. Cool, man. for that shit. That's all Trump hang tags. What am I going to do with all this? I beat somebody over the head with that. It's like a phone.
Yeah, so I'm officially a conservative now, apparently, but I'm still liberal. But it's like, what? Okay, you give me.
I would say you're more of a libertarian.
Sandwich.
I would say you're more of a libertarian type of guy.
You're more like me. You're a libertarian.
You seem to listen to both sides of the aisle, and you stand in the middle and make your own decision. That's what it seems like. You're the kind of that kind of guy.
I try my best. I do, but geez, dude, there's so much stupid coming from the left this year. I'm just like,
why would you put that up there? Why?
What?
Why?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at what is he doing?
JD Miles, what's up, bro? JD Miles. Hey, JD Miles.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I like that.
Wowzers.
Hates Mig. Oh no.
I just call him I just call him Big J Triple Gay. I don't.
I just want to say, tell, and motherfucker,
what's that? Big Jicks? Big Jicks?
JD Miles, what? Here, you come around here, and what?
You in the house?
That's how it sounds, man.
Somebody got to remind JD Miles that he's a black man and he can't be screaming on everybody on the videos all the time.
I'm serious.
Oh,
he can't talk to white.
This is JD Miles. The MIGTOWs that they love to hate, but they love to hate MIGTOW at the same time. I love that.
True Sherm is a libertarian. Mr. Forma, on the other hand, he's a white supremacist. He's an alt-right white supremacist.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so,
He's
right?
alt-white.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Hate Vicious is a conservative black man who lives in a black neighborhood.
Wait, Mr. Hate Vicious is black?
He lives in a black neighborhood.
No, I say, I'll tell you this, right? Like, coming up, once, when I first started paying attention to politics, because, I started going to jail, so I had to pay attention to the law. So after my first bid, I started paying attention, and then I had voted for Clinton. You know what I'm saying? And then things got good, jobs, everything was nice. Now, mind you, this guy was a Democrat. Things were nice under his regime, okay? Things were good. I can't take that away. And, whenever George Bush came in, everybody lost their jobs and got locked up. So, I was pretty much against I was against Republicans. I'll tell you this right now. And then Obama came around, and it was like, I really, you know what I'm saying? I really wasn't like, but then they said, hey, we're going to decriminalize marijuana in Massachusetts. I said, hell yeah, I want to smoke some goddamn weed. Boom, press the button. I didn't know that he was bringing in all the gay shit, or else I wouldn't have voted for him. See, that's the thing, you people. You guys out here who are big Biden supporters, right? You like what he's doing. You probably don't even know his policies. You just hate Trump so much, but you're not realizing what you're voting for. What you're voting for, what you're getting ready to start voting for, is for ultimate suppression. You're going to be voting for the sexuality of pedophilia being legalized. You're voting for a lot of crazy shit in the background that they're going to put in. So you got to be careful. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you to vote this way or vote that way. Okay, I mean, I have my opinion and what I like to do. You can do whatever the hell you want to do, but just think carefully. Okay, what kind of a person are you? What do you believe? What are your morals and values? Are you into, okay, look at homosexuality. If that's what you want to do, keep that in your house. Stop broadcasting it all over the goddamn place. But this pedophilia shit is what they're gonna start pushing, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you got to think about that. And then they're already click on a YouTube video. You see what you see? Oh, they're banning abortion here. They won't stop until all abortion is banned. And I'm sitting there saying, you motherfucking right. Maybe you bitches should start fucking everybody. Ban that shit. But then it's like, be careful. Think about the policies. Never mind the man. Okay, if you hate Trump, hate him. Hate him all night long. Look at his policies. Okay? See if that lines up with your with you. See if that resonates with you. Look at the man's policies. Okay, if you hate Biden, hate him all day long, but look at his policies and see if that lines up with you. You know, what is this person trying to do? Never mind the person. What are they trying to do, or what are they not trying to do? You know, are they trying to just sit around for another 4 years in the presidency and not do shit, just like they did when they 47 years of doing shit, of doing nothing, another 4 or 8 years of doing nothing? I mean, it's up to you. Decide. Or somebody that gets results, somebody that has a long track record of results. You know, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Think about it, man. This is something I always talk about with my fucking globalization videos, man. The only way for them to get, and this is of course a false narrative, to gain world peace is for everybody to fuck, suck, and fondle. And that includes children, gay dudes, alphabet culture, I don't know, fucking watermelons and
the bad part about that, even with that, there would never be peace. Because at the end of the day, not everybody. If you force people to do something, they tend to rebel more. You basically have to control. You basically have to let it happen naturally. Basically,
yeah.
That's what I said in one of my most recent videos. The more
I'm
you try
to, man. I'm gonna come clean, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Piece.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Yeah. This is the truth about me, right?
You like hanging out because women.
I don't like.
He likes white guys.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth about me. I don't care who knows it. Okay, this is my big issue. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a problem with these people talking about we want to help POCs, people of color. Okay. Now, all you black people out there, you think you're a person of color? I'm about to bust your bubble. You are not a person of color. So when they talking about they helping POCs, they not talking about you. They're not talking about your community. Why do you think all this time they trying to help all these women and people of color? Everything happens for everybody else except for you. They even hijacked your own movement, your civil rights movement. What did the gay people do? What did they do? What did the gays and the people of color do? What did they do? They took your civil rights movement and made it, and took it for themselves and trivialized your civil rights movement. They're not worried about you at all. So if you're out there trying to support people of color or whatever, and you happen to be a black person, you're actually on the wrong side of things. Because you're not a person of color. You're an African American, a DOS, bro. You're a descendant of slaves. You know
See, one of their false narratives here, fellas, is something I pointed out in one of my most recent videos, where cities are a gigantic failure. First off, human beings are never meant to be shoehorned and packed into big, upright, rectangular structures. People on top of you, underneath you, around you. Then you walk outside, there's people in front of you and back of you and left of you and right of you. Then you got fucking noise and honking. One of the best examples I made it at is in my former home of the criminal radical fascist socialist leftist Antifa hashtag #MeToo Black Lives Matter regime in New York, where you're trying to make a legal right turn. There's 80 people crossing in front of your car and 10 dickheads are behind you honking their horn. You're under constant pressure. It has nothing to do with like what they're always talking about. Oh, there's not enough opportunity for black people. Wrong. It's because big metropolises cannot sustain itself. You have, let's just say, 10 million people living in a fucking city, and there's like 8 million jobs. So 2 million people are going to be unemployed because the city's too big to handle that many people. This is why New York is constantly falling apart with sewage breaks. I
didn't mean to interrupt you, but Mega Man, this is what they do. Fine. This is what they do, okay? And I'll tell you this because, look at, I've done it myself. I've even, throughout the years, I've done it myself to get work.
Hey, Q.
Okay? Listen, they give programs and they give help to people of color, not black people. And when I say that, when a black person goes to fill out an application, right, you might not get called, okay? But then you talk to your Hispanic friends and your friends of other ethnicities, they up in there. So what do? You go back, you fill the application out, and you say you're Hispanic. And what happens? They call you. You get the job. Because the program to help people of color, not African Americans, not DOSs. So
it's a computer.
And throughout my life, I'll tell you the truth. I've had to put I'm Hispanic to get a fucking job.
Yeah.
That's not a
You know
person.
what I'm saying?
It's even more sinister. Yeah, it's even more sinister. It's even more sinister than that, my man. You know,
But
put it this way.
I live in a Democratic state. I live in a blue state. The state that panders to POCs, to people of color.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you're African American, to get anywhere out here, you have to lie and say you're a person of color.
Or be a female.
I'm gonna add an addendum to that. You're absolutely right, but I'm gonna add one more thing to that as more like a asterisk. Now, when you talk about things like affirmative action, right? So you're already taking away somebody's how could I put this, like, drive and ambition, because you're already giving them an unfair advantage above people. Now, given there are a lot of communities, I grew up in New York. I've seen some neighborhoods that really fucked up. I'm not going to take away from certain places, all right?
Now, we could talk about affirmative action. I'll tell you this. Go ahead.
People are given an unfair advantage that way, as far as some black, not everybody. I'm not gonna knock the entire community. That's not my point here. But when you hear people like Black Lives Matter talking about, diversity. Okay, so does that include Indian people? I'm not talking American Indian. I'm talking like people from India. What about Hispanics? What about Asians? Remember recently, and a lot of these colleges are not allowing Asians to come in. You know why? Because Asians are more ethnocentric. They deal within their own culture, and they're a lot more disciplined when it comes to their studies. It's just part of their culture. And the reason why these colleges won't allow Asians onto their campuses is because they're already coming in with a strict mindset to succeed. But then now all of a sudden you have to accept the bottom of the barrel with an unfair advantage, and it's not right. So you're talking about diversity. What about Hispanics? What about Indians? What about Asians? I guess they don't count, huh?
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
When they say diversity, and when they say diversify, and when they say what is the word? What is it? Affirmative action, right? Now, originally, affirmative action was for women, was it not?
Yes.
Okay, and that's why they'll kill two birds with one stone. What do? Instead of hiring me or Sherm, they'll hire a black woman. Boom.
A woman's, right?
So now I can't listen. So now I can't provide for my family, and I can't take care of my wife and my kids because they gotta hire a black woman for that job. Okay, who's gonna kick her man out and be by herself?
And it's so ridiculous, Forma.
And be by herself. So that more inclines women to say, "Oh, I don't need a man" or whatever. So you're gonna not hire an able-bodied. So you're not gonna hire a man, a black man. You're gonna hire a black woman. Kill two birds with one stone. She's less productive than I would be. So now your costs are gonna go up. You know what I'm saying? And it's a detriment to your business. But you're gonna do that because of legislation.
This is like the bullshit. This is like the bullshit with the TV shows with Batwoman, with this new black chick. All right, so people, they just want to see a black person, so they're not qualified. They're not good enough for the job, but we just want to see a person and make us feel good. That's bullshit.
And that's why they hire a black woman. They won't even hire a black man. They'll hire a black woman for that, to kill two birds with one stone. How many of y'all, start paying attention. Go out here and start looking at these some of these job positions or whatever, right? And you'd be like, damn, I would love to have that job. Who's working it? This black chick is working it. This overweight black chick working this job that you
sounds
a
like
fucking
the New York
man
City
could
Transit
have.
Authority. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
What's she doing?
Yeah.
What's she doing? She's getting paid $30, $25, $25, $30 an hour, looking at her fucking nails on Facebook. When you, as a man, would be happy to have that job.
Damn
and this
straight.
bitch is just sitting there on her fucking phone, looking at her nails, making that kind of money. Talk about I don't need no man. And then they wondering why shit. Come on, man. This shit really aggravates me like that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So when they be talking about diversity, we're gonna do programs, we're gonna diversify, we're gonna fucking help people of color. I'd be like, man, get the fuck out of here. And that's one reason why I'm on the Trump train. So like, man, fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that diversity and fucking helping people of color and all that shit. I mean, I got friends of all ethnicities, and that.
What the heck?
Mr. Forma done put himself on mute.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Oh, hello. Anything?
Yeah, we got you.
Anything besides black, you be straight. I'm trying to tell you, anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when they say diversify, that's great. That's good for my Indian brothers. That's good for my Asian brothers, my Spanish brothers. That's good for y'all. Y'all gonna get that. But y'all gonna get that anyway. See what I'm saying? But and they just come up with more and more and more policies. So either way you go, you guys are gonna be straight. Whether if the Democrats legislate shit, you're gonna be straight. If the Republicans legislate shit, you're gonna be straight, no matter what. But my people is not gonna be straight either way. And that's why I'm such a big fan of the contract with Black America, with this Ice Cube stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna start opening both sides' eyes. Like, yo, bro, we're gonna have to do something, or else we're gonna lose a big freaking voter margin here. Because these people, it's like they're just gonna walk away from all of us. You know what I mean? They're gonna do. Black people is finna do what MIGTOW has done. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be serious. You know what I mean? If they don't start paying attention or whatever. Now, don't get it messed up, guys. Don't get the. I'm not one of these. I'm black, y'all, and I'm not one of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of them.
You're an American, my man.
I'm not one of them.
You're an American man, and that's
black
it.
dudes. I'm an American, but the thing about it is, I love my people, and I look at my community or whatever, and I would like to see my community thrive. And my community and my people cannot thrive, and they cannot make it if they keep staying on this democratic plantation, man. I'm trying to tell you, every blue state is fucked to the max. I'm talking about ghettos, hoods, crime, drugs, all of this crazy shit. Like to the utmost. And it needs to stop, man.
Minnesota.
It needs to stop. It really needs to stop. And then it's like, now that they see that the black people are like, yo, we want shit now. So what are they doing? Come on, illegals. They flooding in foreigners, and making promises so that way they have a new voter base to what do you call that? To make up for the loss. To make up for the loss of the African Americans of the black people and the whatever, the once upon a time minorities who were already here.
That's why California is all fucked up with homelessness. It's cultural replacement. Well, if we can't get the votes from you, we'll just get them from somebody else. Then the homeless problem goes up.
And I think that's why they gentrified all these places.
Yeah.
Like, because I didn't see neighborhoods. Yo, man, Boston's crazy. Boston's crazy. You know what happened in 2008? In 2008, they tried to gentrify with the housing market. Like, whole areas of the hood was boarded up, right? They tried to gentrify and get everybody out of there. But you know what Bostonians did in the hood? You know what people did in the hood? I'm telling you, man, this is why I love that's why I love Bostonians, man. And this is why, like, everybody had this kind of mentality. They could never overthrow this country, yo. They came in and they tried to get everybody out of the neighborhoods, right? I'm talking about hoods of black people. Like, they had it was all boarded up. 2008. People was like, yo, we are not going anywhere. We're living in these boarded up houses. We're running extension cords to refrigerate our shit. We're gonna survive. We're staying here. Fuck you. I mean, people was out there fighting badly. Nobody was leaving. None of this shit was on the news either. None of it was on the news either. Now, if nobody was like that in Boston, whatever, most of the city would have got gentrified, and those black people that are there, black and Hispanic people that are there, wouldn't be there. Like, I work outside of the city. I work in Marlborough and Framingham and all that, Massachusetts. Now, those areas were predominantly black and Hispanic and, and white people. Now you go there, you got to fucking speak Portuguese in order to get a fucking candy bar off the store. Because people don't even speak English in those areas. Like, you go to there's whole towns where people don't speak English. They don't even speak Spanish. They speak in
areas was to get
that's what happened in
California that were leaving.
That's what happened that's what happened in Queens, man, where I grew up. It's all little Colombia and little Mexico, and nobody speaks English. I don't care about that.
And your Californians that have transplanted in the houses.
Yeah. But the thing about it is, those towns got like that, but I'm trying to make a point of the reason why those towns are like that is because the people that were living in those towns refused to go.
Yep.
See, like the people in the inner city, the people in the hood in Boston. I mean, excuse my language, but niggas was like, "Yo, I done been here since being here. I'm not fucking going nowhere. I'm gonna run an extension cord, and we're gonna survive in this motherfucker, boarded up or not. We don't give a fuck." And that's what happened. And nobody left. You know what I mean? And then once the housing market picked back up, whatever, everybody rebuilt, got started buying the houses that they were living in, and people own these houses now after it was just being boarded up. So people are straight. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know, man. I'm just sick and tired of all this shit, guys.
I'm gonna be real here for a little bit. Coming from New York, like I did. Listen, New York is a melting pot. It is what it is. But for a guy like myself who has European roots, man, when my ancestors, they traced us back to like 1600 something from Baden-Württemberg in Munich, Germany. My ancestors started trickling into this country. Eventually, my immediate family made it here, where my grandfather served the United States and not for their fatherland, I guess, for those who want to call me a Nazi. My grandfather fought for this country, all right? But the difference between my ancestors and modern day, like what you were talking about with the immigrants and cultural replacement, is that we gave up our language, we gave up our culture. I'm the only one that really celebrates Oktoberfest, the traditional Oktoberfest. After that, we gave up everything. We gave up the Norse gods for Christianity and Catholicism. We gave up everything to become American citizens. Yet, in a place like East Elmhurst, like you were saying, Forma, where now you can't go any place without having to go, what? And they're looking at you like, okay? You know, nobody gives up their culture. They don't give it. It's one thing to respect and honor your culture, like myself. But, you know, they basically come here and flip neighborhoods and turn it into a miniature version of where they came from. And it's fucked up for people that have been here for generations and generations, like my family has been here. We've been here, I'm going to estimate, maybe 7 generations since we came over here, maybe even 8 generations. I could be wrong on that, but I mean, we gave up our heritage, we gave up our language, I mean, except for the food, maybe, and maybe a little beer on the side, but I say that in jest. But we gave up everything to become citizens of this country, all right? We all speak English, we all celebrate the 4th of July, and I proudly put American flags outside. Now, for Oktoberfest in certain situations, I'll put the German flag up, but then first and foremost, the top flag is always the American flag. I honor my heritage and my culture, but I am an American first and foremost. Not to these people. They start flying American flags, Mexican flags 24/7. You know, you're seeing it all over the place. I saw this happen in East Elmhurst and Jackson Heights, man. You know, Ecuadorian flags, Mexican flags. I don't care who you are or where you come from, but you're here now. All right? In every other goddamn country on this planet, especially in Europe, if you don't learn the language, if you don't learn the history or the culture, at least at minimum, they'll deny you a passport and all that kind of shit. It happens with the Bundesliga, for example. When you play German soccer, you have to learn the language. One of the guys that came from Colombia, his name was James Rodriguez, refused to speak fucking German. Why? Because he was the Colombian hero. So he refused to learn the German language. Why do you think they got fucking rid of him? Because of his attitude, and he was a shitty player anyway, but I digress. The simple fact of the matter is, I'm kind of rambling on here. You know, if you're going to be here, become a fucking American. Be a citizen. All right? If my ancestors can do it, so can you people. I hand over the mic.
Yeah, you're supposed to integrate. You're supposed to, assimilate into the society here, what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, just like me, right? My family pretty much didn't have the luxury of giving up a language or a religion or anything like that, because we were just stripped of all that shit. So I don't even know. You know what I mean? The only reason why I know what I am from my father's side of the family, because my father's side of the family is from the islands. They're from Barbados. So that's the only definitive thing that I know about my people. But like my mother's side of the family, we have no idea what we are over there or who we are or anything. You know what I'm saying? But like, the whole point of coming to this country is to become an American citizen and integrate into society here, not get a neighborhood and turn that neighborhood into your own little country or whatever. And then what kills me too, Maga, is that dudes like this, right? These people are ruining my business, man. I'm telling you, these Uber drivers and these fucking DoorDash drivers. They can't speak English, right? They can't read English, and they delivering shit to the wrong places. They're picking up the wrong orders, fucking up shit. I'm losing money behind this shit, right? And then, okay, and then it's like I was thinking to myself today, you know what? If I tried to get a job being an Uber driver or Uber Eats or DoorDash driver or some shit like that around here, I bet you I wouldn't even get hired because I speak English and shit, or because I'm black. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all Portuguese people, it's all Brazilian and shit. You know what I mean? I bet you if just because I don't speak Portuguese that I wouldn't be able to get that job and shit. You know what I'm saying? I know that, and it's fucked up. And like certain areas around here, like I know you can't even rent around here like that if you don't speak Portuguese, whatever. You can't even rent nothing around here. I know that. There's people around here in this little neighborhood right here, they've been waiting on housing and Section 8 for like 5-6 years. But people come straight from Brazil and shit, and boom, you at the top of the list of the housing, and people been waiting for like 6 years. How does that work?
Started with that, brother. Don't even get me started with that shit.
How you come from your country this year, and you're at the top of the list for Section 8, and it's been people here for like waiting on the list for like 6 years. They've been waiting for Section 8 for I don't know how long, and you just automatically come to this country, and bam, you got Section 8. It's, you know what I'm saying?
It's really for.
Yeah, exactly.
Check this one out. Check this one out, my brother. You know, when I lived in New York, I had people shitting on me. This is when True Shermer's in here before, why these assholes are doxing him and doxing me and all this bullshit, all right? I used to have people tell me, boy, I wish I could be like you and sit on a cloud and not work a job. And I'm like, you selfish, one-sided pricks. You don't understand what took place for me to be in the position that I am in right now. Even to this day, I can't accept it. Listen, I come from a working class blue collar family. Like my father before me, like my grandfathers and my uncles, we are blue collar workers that work with our hands. My brother still works in construction to this day. He used to drive for UPS, but now he's making a shit ton of money working on high rise buildings. Like my sister, she's blue collar. Both my parents retired from union jobs. My father in construction, my mother from schools. All right. Now, because of my situation, because of a choice that I made in 2001, I suffered the repercussions of that with my health. However, to these dickheads that say, well, you got white privilege because you're handed everything, like a certain female that tried to call me out here, which I'm not going to bring her name into this, her and her big floppy fucking chest. I'm not going to go there. But anyway.
Yeah, but Joe, don't even take...
Listen, hold on, dude. But see, what happened was, since I got out of high school, I still got all my tax forms to this day, which means that I paid into Social Security. When I got into the union, I paid into my pension, I paid into my Social Security, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So when I got issues from the trade center, it cost me my career. So now I wanted to get out of the system when I paid into it. And now here comes the bullshit, because I had to go to court. I had to beg. I was at Occupy Wall Street. I had to sit out there like a schmuck in the fucking cold, begging and pleading to be noticed. But then meanwhile, the news wanted to pay attention to a bunch of fucking pre-Antifa dickheads banging on fucking plastic buckets, begging for money, when you have a blue-collar guy sitting in front of you who paid taxes every single year since I got my first job, paid into the system, and I can't get out of it what I put into it. You know, I hate these fucking people when they say that you got white privilege. You don't know what the fuck I've been through to get what I got. I put into the system to get out of the system what I worked for, and I got white privilege. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, Maga.
And then these people dig fucking tunnels under the fences. They come in here and they stick themselves in refrigerator boxes and weld themselves into fucking engine blocks. And all of a sudden, here's your credit card, here's your golden ticket, here's your welfare, and here's your Section 8. Fuck that shit.
That's the way. This is the way they got it set up. Because check this out. My cousin had an injury, legitimate injury, X-rays, doctors, all this shit.
Yeah.
He went to get his Social Security. They kept denying him, kept denying him, kept denying him. Okay. I told him. We was all telling him, like, bro, you can't do that. That's not how you get Social Security insurance. You got to go down there and tell them you fucked up on drugs and shit, and you crazy as shit now.
Yeah, it's true.
And then they're gonna give it to you if you're a drug addict, because they will give you thousands and thousands of dollars to kill yourself. You know what I mean? That's why all these people that are on drugs got Social Security. They get paid all kind of money to fucking get high every month and kill themselves.
Yep.
So if you're a person out there who has a legitimate injury, a legitimate thing to get Social Security, you better fucking forget it. You better go down there and act like you crazy and tell them you on drugs and you getting high, and that's the reason why you can't work like that.
It's
and
the
they
truth.
will give
It's sad, man.
They will give you retroactive $60,000 on your first hit. They will give you $60,000 to kill yourself with. If you tell them you on drugs and shit like that. But if you legit, if you legit and you got real doctors and you got everything legit, they're not gonna give it to you. Because
that's what happened with me.
Really need it, and you're not the kind of person that's gonna squander it. You're gonna really use it for what it's for. But if you're a squanderer, they're gonna give you $60,000 to kill yourself. That's how it works. I'm trying to tell you. And I know people that do shit like this. Okay, they'll quit their job. They're tired of working, so they go down to the Social Security office and tell them that they're crazy and tell them that they're high on drugs or whatever. And now they just sit around and get paid. And they don't got to work.
You and I
no
are
more.
on the same page with this.
That's
See,
what
there's
they do.
There's two different things here, Forma. First thing, I'm in a category of special bullshit because the 9/11 community. This is the one of the rare times you'll hear me rag on police officers. All right, because a lot of them, including the fire department, I'm not taking away from what they did, but there is a special kind of bullshit out there, and New York is guilty of this for hero worship, which they did do a lot of amazing things. 343 firefighters. I think I forgot how many Port Authority guys died. I want to say 37 of them died. I forget my numbers sometimes. But the thing was, if you had a badge, you were a firefighter, you were almost expected to get all the benefits, which I had to fight for now. So you had lawyers and law firms, and this is a proven fact, that you had law firms who were literally just filling in the boxes for these, probably 2-3 dozen police officers. Check. World Trade Center, just fill in the boxes. Here comes the workers' comp. Here comes the pensions. Boom, boom, boom. And you know what they all did? Oh, yeah, I have spinal issues, but meanwhile, I'm riding a quad runner through the fucking mountains. Yeah, I got lung issues, but meanwhile, I'm skydiving and shit like that. You know how many dozens of them guys got busted because of the fucking fraud? Unfortunately, now, one bad apple spoils the bunch. So once again, it's not bad enough that I lost my career, but now I had to fucking prove beyond reasonable doubt that not only was I at that World Trade Center site, but I got sick because of the World Trade Center. So that's where I'm in the category of special bullshit, thanks to a couple fraudulent, scheming, scuzzy motherfuckers that took advantage of the system, gaming the system and trying to get over. And an honest dude like myself who can prove with paperwork and photos, and the medical shit that I got is like, get it. And I'm one of the lucky ones. There's still brothers and sisters fighting for it. But then you said something that I have to.
Right now.
This annoys me more than anything. You were getting into this, gaming the system.
Hey, Forma, hidden.
You
scared
the shit out of me, psych. You scared the fuck out of me, dude.
My bad.
But anyway, now you're
I
gonna
do that. I do that sometimes. My bad. Keep going.
All right, anyway.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's serious shit. Grown man shit.
Now,
Keep going. My bad.
I feel you.
My bad.
But it was something you were just about to elaborate on, Forma, with the stimulus checks and this unemployment shit. Thank God Trump shut that shit down.
Shit.
Trump shut that shit down, and I'll tell you why. That's a good thing.
I'm so glad I'm here now.
If you're working a job that's like $300 to $400, and now you're getting unemployment insurance and plus all these extensions, you're making twice the amount of money to sit home, and a guy like me has to fucking beg and go to court again, dude. I've been to court 24 times for both my cases for Social Security and workers' comp. But then meanwhile, Johnny Dickhead working in McDonald's now is getting $700 a week in unemployment benefits because of a cough. Get the fuck out of here. Thank God Trump shut
Damn,
that
I
shit
got
down.
here at the right time.
Thank God Trump shut that shit down. Because now you got people figuring out how to game the system. That's the biggest problem of it all, man. I broke my ass since I was in my 20s, man, almost right out of high school. And unfortunately, you know, I'm at where I'm at right now. I still have a hard time accepting it. I'd rather wake up 4 o'clock in the morning and humping pipe and being covered in fucking concrete dust and siliconates, drilling fucking holes, humping pipe, cutting cast iron, brazing and soft soldering, working on fucking sewers and toilets and everything else, man, and medical gas pipe and all this shit that I was trained for, that I got a world of knowledge in my brain I can no longer use anymore. But meanwhile, Johnny Dickhead, who digs a hole under the fence, is given a fucking care package as soon as he comes into this country illegally. Oh, good for me and good for you guys, right? That's why if you vote these fuckers in on the left, we're all doomed. All of you are doomed. I'm doomed, and you guys are doomed. Anybody voting for Biden's a fucking... We're dead. If Trump doesn't get in there next week, this country's finished. It's finished. I leave the mic to you guys.
What's kind of crazy, my man, is like, you know, being that is the truth, you know, and being that is what it had transpired to right now and nowadays, I'm like, brothers, why didn't y'all tell this shit to us sooner? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because for the better part, the Republican Party remained mum from 1994 and on to this day. Now y'all talking? See what I'm saying, bruh?
But it's different.
Now y'all
It's
talking?
different.
Now you're saying something? Come
Can you hear
on,
me?
brothers. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. It's different Republicans, man. It's not the same Republicans. Those were the Bush Republicans.
I get it.
From the two
I
family
get it, though,
from the two
Forma.
family
It's-
regimes. From the
you're
two
right.
family regimes, they were
But then
completely
again,
different.
You're not right.
Yeah. No, Forma's right.
But the
You guys
thing
are
is,
in the right
with the,
direction.
with the PUA, I was gonna say with the PUA.
Go ahead, Forma.
I was gonna say with the PUA insurance, the people that need it and legitimately could have it always got denied. And I know people who don't work, don't do shit, and they were telling me like, "Yo, L, get on the PUA insurance, blah 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 blah. They'll get paid." I'm like, "Yo, I can't. I'm gonna get denied." I tried it, I got denied, and they got it. They got it. Everybody else, a lot of people that I know that don't do shit, like you say, that they're pretty much bums or drug addicts or just low life. They all got it. They got all kind of money. They got it.
Getting good pay.
Yeah.
They probably never
But you
had that
can't
much
get
money
it.
in a month.
You can't get it. I can't get it. You can't get it.
Dude, man, I hate that
You'll work
shit,
for
dude.
less.
Let me tell you.
It's
You
a
know,
salary thing, though.
And you know why? And you know what else too? You know what else too? If you owe child support, you can't get it.
Yep. I was just about to get into
Oh,
that. Get the
hell
words
no.
out of my
You're
mouth.
right.
Yeah.
You are definitely
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. You
Oh,
beat me
yeah.
to it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which don't
You're
make
right.
no sense because the average
Definitely
person,
correct, brother.
the average person will probably owe the most like $3,000-$4,000 in child support, right? But if they had gave you the PUA
Right.
insurance, you would have been able to pay the state back and had money to survive on. But
Hell yeah.
because you're a man and you owe child support, you get nothing whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Speak on it.
Let me tell you guys, man. You know, I wish
gotta
you
go to
guys
bed,
knew me.
guys.
Yeah.
No,
Forma, man. Awesome
I'm gonna
Keep
listen.
going. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to listen.
Stop. Psyche's up here. Keep
Yeah,
going.
I'll try to make this quick, right? Because I don't want to keep Forma here for too much longer, man. I don't want you to lose some sleep. You know, it's fucking bizarre. All right, in my personal life, I wish. Oh, he took off already.
Maga.
He's
Maga,
probably
wait.
gonna be listening. So, yeah.
He's gone? Oh, no, he's gone?
He's probably
he's
probably gonna
that.
listen.
He's gone? Bring him back. Fuck that.
It's like
Bring him back.
I love it, man.
No, it ain't about that. Bring Forma back, fam. Forma was saying something, man. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Why did I do that?
But you know what it is, man?
No, I ain't gonna
Take a
shut
look
you
at
down
this shit.
either, Maga Man. Go ahead. What were you saying, brother?
You know, if all you guys actually knew me in my personal life, man, let me tell you, sitting on your ass, because a lot of people say that, well, you get to sit on the cloud all day and do nothing. You lose your fucking mind. If I don't find things to do
you
it
should
myself,
probably
it's
ask me this
miserable.
question. Like,
Yeah.
all right,
And they want to pay
don't
people
mean
to
to
sit
interrupt
home.
you, but shit.
Yeah.
I mean, did you work on the ground? I mean, did you work at Ground Zero? This is what I'm getting from your content, man.
I was there for the first 5 days after it happened, man. Immediately after it happened until September. Yeah. Right after it happened, I was on Ground Zero, man. I was on the bucket brigades, filling up 5-gallon buckets and just trying to fucking clean up shit and pick things up, man. It was fucking god awful. But then by the time September 16th came around, it was starting to coalesce into something a little bit more organized, because the first few days were just like every man for himself, do what you can with what we got. But it started finally coming together and started to gel where FEMA took over. And by that time, people, my family and my friends were begging me, don't go back there no more. And I saw some stuff. I mean, I saw some bad stuff. But
outlandish
people were telling
bullshit
me,
out there.
yeah, people were telling me to get out of there. My family were begging me to get out of there. I had no idea what would have led to where I'm at this point, man, with this bullshit with family court and everything else, man. I'd give anything to fucking go back, find my 23-year-old self, and punch myself in the face and make myself stay home. Because that was,
But to be fair, though, you know what I'm saying? All this shit that's coming out about the black lung, I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, but all this shit that's coming out about the black lung and those that had worked as first responders, and that was there in the first fucking week when this happened, and they're going through it, you know what I'm saying? They became disabled. It's like they went to a war.
Yeah, black lung is something different, man. That's like what you get in coal mines and shit like that. This was something completely different because Christy Todd Whitman at that time, they set up sensors all over Manhattan to check out the air and everything's fine, go back to work.
You damn right. Didn't.
Yeah.
My bad.
And in other words, basically, we got free labor, free volunteers, fuck it. Now, me working in construction like I did, let me tell you, man, I've seen bodily fluids. I've seen, as a plumber, I've seen some disgusting, nasty shit. All right, when I was a kid, my father used to work in plumbing. So he used to take me to work. When he worked in a union, he went to Coney Island Hospital. So I got used to seeing certain things in the mortuary, the morgue, et cetera, and
so where to pump the fluids out, pump the fluids in, hollow up the body, all that shit. Yeah,
I seen some stuff, man, but not at the extent that I saw at that Trade Center site, man. It was just fucking absolutely brutal and horrible and terrible. It's not just the dust; it's the smoke, it's the chemicals, it's what we touched, it's what we breathed in, and then plus what you saw down there. Christy Todd Whitman should be shot in her fucking forehead for lying to all of us. Oh, the air is clean. It's fine. Bullshit. How many hundreds of us have fucking died over the years? Probably thousands of us. I forgot how many. I think it was 30,000, 40,000 of us that were down there. How many of brothers and sisters fucking died?
That. And some are slowly dying after that. 20 years after. Some are slowly dying after that.
Quite a bit. And the guys are still 70,000 of us, if I recall, is the exact. It's around 70,000. Forgive me if I'm getting my numbers off. I want to make sure I try to be as factual as possible here. But 70,000 of us from all across the country and across the world were down there, and we're losing people left and right from cancer. I got pulmonary sarcoidosis and PTSD from that shit. You got guys with leukemia, cancer. They lost, gangrene in the fucking fingers from whatever it was that infected their fucking skin, muscle conditions, conditions in their bones because of all the shit that was down there. Oh, don't worry, the air's fine.
And you know what's so fucked up, Maga?
Yeah.
Brother, you know what's so fucked up about that? They're going to get y'all fucked up for COVID, and I don't believe that. Fuck that. Hell no.
COVID doesn't scare me in the fucking least.
Yeah, man. Yo, check it. Yo, right here. I'm going to switch gears a bit, man.
Yeah, dude.
Let's talk about them pepper balls. We gotta have self-defense when that shit is fam. Let's go.
You missed the
they
whole
don't
story I talked
understand.
about before.
I did?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
What was it?
No, it was nothing too crazy. I mean, I actually had to draw my weapon a couple nights ago because I was sitting out in front of my patio here, and I got a big 5x3.
So basically, you had to apply your knowledge. Go ahead.
So I actually sat outside, and I'm getting to know the neighbors a little bit better because I keep to myself quite a bit. I really, unless I go to like South Charlotte and I see my friends, I'm kind of an introvert in my home, except for what you see on YouTube. I really keep to myself these days. But as a Trump supporter, I bought this huge Trump flag. Okay, it's Miss Elite. Carly Marie's Miss Elite. That's who that is. Carly Marie's Miss Elite. So anyway, not that.
Yeah. Okay, keep
going.
So
anyway, I got the big 5x3 Trump flag set up on a display stand that I bought, and so I set up like a little table out there. I bought some beer outside, and I'm sitting there waving high.
Why
and,
did you do that?
Because I'm that type of guy. I'm a nice guy like that. So
I'm the type of
three or four black girls rolled up in a fucking car, flipping me off. Then it passed by a second time. Fuck you. I said I wouldn't fuck you with a stolen dick to the three of them, or four of them, how many were in the car. Okay. Then they came back. They came back a third time. And one of the black girls in back of the car, obviously a BLM supporter, fucking heaved the bottle of water at me. All right, and threw a bottle right at my chest. All right, and I drew my pepper ball launcher at them. I didn't fire it, but believe me, I was pointed down range, ready to fucking slam them with it if they threw more shit. So I didn't think anything of it. I don't know what was in the bottle. If it was fucking piss, if it was fucking acid, God knows what could have been in that bottle. So I wrapped up shop.
Fairy sprinkles with motherfucking glitter. I don't know.
It could have been. So I got a knock on the door, and there's fucking police officers outside my door. Sir, we heard that you possibly could have pointed a gun at somebody, and I said, officers, come on inside. Let's talk. So I got all of these business cards from all these different police departments from New York City and from here in Charlotte. I got all my 9/11 shit on display here in my apartment so everybody can see. They wanted to know, so what kind of weapons you got?
Because you're civil with it.
Yeah. Right. And I told the officers, first and foremost, my home is yours. If you want to search my home, I am allowing you. Usually citizens don't do that. I'm allowing you to search my home.
All right. You ain't even going Fifth Amendment sovereign citizens with it. Yo, I'm American.
Exactly.
Go ahead. Come here.
Exactly. So the only thing they want to know what kind of weapons you got. I said I got pepper spray, and I got these less lethal pepper ball launchers. And I didn't deploy it. I'm going to show you the magazines. They're filled up. So I took out the magazine from the gun that I had. They saw the thing was fully loaded. All my magazines were loaded so they could see I didn't deploy anything. There's no chemicals out there. You didn't see because it usually leaves like a white spot.
Did they ask you any questions about how it will work in a riot?
And that's the thing.
I'm sorry, I would have waited until you ended, but I had to ask you.
No, it's funny because every police officer I run into here in Charlotte. No, dude, you know how many police actually say, "Holy shit, how come we don't have these?" Because it would make their lives a lot easier.
You, bro.
No, man, no, it's funny. I talked to Concord Police, Salisbury. I've talked to Charlotte, Mecklenburg, Pineville PD. I've talked to Tiga K police officers in South Carolina, and they all say the same shit. What the fuck is that thing? What are those things? And I go into the whole spiel telling them what it is. They're like, damn, how come we don't have these? I said, well, ask the police in Portland. Right. They love spicy meatballs. You know what I mean? And I talk about that shit. Right. So I tell them where to go. But anyway, make a long story short, they're like, holy shit, we should have some of these. So they're like, you're fine. But what started all this? So I said, why don't you go outside to my patio and take a look? As soon as they saw that gigantic Trump flag, they're like, we got it. And every police officer said, we're all Trump supporters here. We're all under the same roof. I'm like, oh, great. That's awesome for me. Yeah. Dude, just the positive, the brownie points are starting to add up. So I said, officers, I'm going to show you something that they probably didn't tell you. in front of my refrigerator, there's an unopened case of Walmart brand drinking water, bottled water. Allow me to open up the fridge. So I open up the refrigerator. There's Walmart water on the shelf in my fridge. And then they look inside the kitchen and I say, why don't you tell me what that thing is right there? It's a Nestle water bottle. Yeah, that's the bottle they threw at me. Oh, they didn't tell us that. Yeah. And I said, well, there you go. So, well, sir, you did nothing wrong. You didn't commit a crime. There's no paperwork to fill out. Guys, let's leave this fellow alone. And they walked out. So, +5 for Maga Man, defeating BLM and Antifa like always. Death threats, doxing threats, bullshit college BLM and Antifas. They egged my car the other day, so I got myself a car wash. Thank you, because my car needed it anyway. They shot out my rear windshield with a pellet gun. Geico bought me a brand new one because I got car insurance. They cut my tires. Geico paid for new tires because the tires are fucked anyway. Thank you, BLM and Antifa, for buying me all this new shit. They slashed my tire cover. Yeah, man. I got the lizard on my side, my man. Moral to the story is you will not defeat me or stop me from voting for Orange Man. Fuck you. God damn it.
Oh, Maga, I mean, like, shit.
Insurance and vote for Trump.
God damn it.
Now, yo, you got some preppers on your shit? I mean, like, you got some real, like, preppers that, come to your site and give you suggestions and ask you questions and shit, right?
Yeah,
hell,
man,
I got some that ask you
of
questions too, but the shit that you got going on is that self-defense, man. That real shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's real shit.
Hey,
like the video.
Nobody asked you about that? Come on now. Come on, man.
Now, I get so many questions every day, especially in the comments and stuff like that. It's hard to keep up with everybody asking questions, especially for the noobs that are out there that are just buying this stuff. It's really hard to explain to like somebody new, but you got to be patient. I try to refer them to my videos. I try to mention other content creators. Especially in the less lethal community now, there's like 3 or 4 of us right now that are really pushing the less lethals.
And brother, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to get on over there about that. You probably should put those types of videos in a playlist, fam. I mean, like one after another, so a motherfucker get ready.
They are in a playlist.
What is it called? What is it called?
Pepperball TCP less lethal or something like that. I forget. There's got to be like maybe 20 videos.
That sounds familiar, fam. Oh, yo, that sounds familiar. Gotta go. I just uploaded a video today. I think you'll find funny. I actually took a magic marker and put like the Antifa flag, the BLM fist. I put the communist symbol on there and I shot it in my apartment with my fucking pepperball launchers with the solid rounds and shit. And my entire apartment became like a pumpkin fucking. Oh my god, what a mess! Holy shit, what a fucking mess I had to clean. But people, everybody ate that shit up today. I got emails and text messages like, "Holy fuck, you're a mess." But you know what? It shows what these weapons do. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, man. It shows what these weapons do.
I mean, so I got a question though. They probably asked you this shit, and I got a question, man. What are you doing to prep for shit hitting the fan? Because, it could happen as soon as next week, brother.
I know.
What the fuck?
I'm going to be here. I'm going to be in my home. I'm going to hold it down. The day of Election Day, I'm going to go vote in person because fucking mail-in.
You bugging
mail-in votes. I'm not doing that.
You bugging in,
I'm going the day of election. Yep, I'm voting on Election Day. I'm not mailing in my vote. Fuck that. Once I get home, I'm battening down the hatches. I'm turning on all the fucking lights. I'm closing the windows. Everything is going to be armed. See, the beauty of the Pepperball TCP is each magazine has its own CO2 cartridge, so you can actually arm the magazine without putting the mag in a gun. Once you put the mag in a gun, you'll arm the gun. So I can have all that shit on standby. Plus everything else that I have stashed in my apartment, which I don't reveal on camera for a good reason. Because if I need to get to something...
And you shouldn't, bro. You good. No, fuck that.
I go... Oh, somebody's going to get fucking hurt, man. If I'm going down, I'm taking fucking 10 or 12 of them with me.
A lot of motherfuckers with me. Shit, fuck that.
I'm taking them down with me.
We bugging in. But what thing about us bugging out when it really gets bad? like, shit. You know, because I go to your site and I go to Big John and I go to motherfucking, you know, all the other prepper sites nowadays, man, because this is about to go down. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys trying to do when this shit really goes down?
It's starting already, man.
We here in America,
you're seeing standoffs everywhere now. You're seeing fucking the left and the right, mostly from conservatives. But you know, look what they tried to do to Kyle Rittenhouse, man, and they dismissed all those charges, and they were immediately ready to crucify
held his
that
down.
thing.
Oh no, he held his shit down. He held his down.
So,
I'm not even gonna lie. He held his down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He
held his
name
down.
of the game is to
fuck that.
Let them make the first move. You got to let them make the first move. Because if you make the first, that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for you to make the first move. That's why, like the other day, when they threw that bottle of water at me, because this is private property, I'm entitled to the castle doctrine and use deadly force if necessary. But because I got less lethals, and it is a chemical agent that can kind of come back and bite me in the ass. That's why I didn't deploy it. I merely brandished it. But because it's an air pistol, it's perfectly legal to even. I could walk around with that thing in my hand.
Yeah, it is.
Anywhere I want.
You're not propelling it with powder. It's not powder. Right?
Well, the thing is,
it's not powder, it's just air.
Well, that's the thing. Here in North Carolina, the definition of a gun is a powdered discharge weapon, referring to gunpowder.
Yeah.
Air pistols.
Same here.
My big gun is powered with compressed air. My little gun takes CO2 cartridges. Therefore, it's an air pistol, and there's no law here in North Carolina, no law to regulate it. That's why they said you're fine. Did you deploy it?
They can't.
See you later.
And you can have the quietest weapon when that happens.
But you got to be careful, man. You know,
hey, what up,
Hidden?
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm just listening, man. I'm loving this shit.
Hidden's been sitting down, man.
Hey, man, because like my man said, you gotta have food, water, medicine, self-defense, and a plan. That's not talk to the Maga man. You know what I mean?
Fucking hands, and I got some fucking wire.
Listen, man, I'm not the end all be all guy, man. I can only do what's available to me in my situation. You know what I mean? So, you know, every person's situation is going to be different.
If they back you into a corner, you got to do what you got to do, fam. Fuck that.
I'm opening up. Opening up. Fuck that.
And I'm in South Dakota. And it's more of a friendly state than yours and yours, Hidden. Hello?
Probably.
You know, you would love it here. Let me keep it real.
Canada
you would love it here. Yeah,
but
right on.
That fucking pumpkin video I shot today was probably the funniest shit I have ever done on fucking camera, and the responses I got were hilarious. Especially from one of my fellow content creators, dude, Les Lethal, man. He is like, holy shit, man, the way you're laughing. The whole way through, I'm practically laughing throughout the whole video because there's nothing but pumpkin splatter on the walls, on the ceiling, and the carpet. It was stuck to the legs of my chairs, my desk. Dude, it still smells like pumpkin in my apartment even now. Even after I bombed it with Lysol and carpet cleaner, it still smells like pumpkins. I'm going to have pumpkins stink in my apartment until next Halloween.
When the family comes over, why does it smell like pumpkin pie in here and you ain't even cooking pumpkins?
Yep. If I don't clean the toilet, their ass will be glued to the seat from pumpkin juice. You know what I mean? But nah, man, it's fun to do,
there
man.
for too long. Your ass
Word
is
up.
glued.
It's fun to watch it, but at the same time, like I remind people in my videos, I always put that disclaimer in my videos, like they're not toys, they're really serious weapons. Because I've shot a couple by accident before I started covering up like the kitchen counter and all that shit with a thick blanket. I would actually shoot into the sheetrock. You know how many holes I had to paint and plaster? That I actually told the maintenance guys, look, I kind of fucked up here. What kind of paint you guys use? I got to pay for it out of my own pocket.
They knocked those walls off?
What did you do?
Knock the walls off when the ball hit?
Yeah, you could actually shoot through sheetrock with these fuckers. So I would have to plug up the holes myself because I don't want to pay for it. I have to do it myself, so I had to go to Home Depot and get paint and plaster so I didn't get fucking charged by the management here. I told them the truth. I said, they know what I do here.
Oh.
They actually, They're actually happy that they got a guy like me that lives here that's pro 2A, so they know where to come. Like the girls in the office and the maintenance guys, they know like this is fucking HQ to come here if anything happens. So especially I rigged up emergency lights in my apartment in case the power goes out. We did have a power outage when Hurricane Zeta came through here, so I turned on the emergency lights and people were like, how the fuck you got power? Well, I'm just that guy. So they're happy to have a guy here. That's why they kind of like, I try not to, I don't want to sound arrogant. Like I try not to take advantage of that fact, but I still try to do the right thing, So if I break something, I got to fix it myself, just to fucking, but let me tell you, man, it's a lot of fun, but they're dangerous fucking weapons, man. I mean, they are dangerous, dangerous weapons, especially some of the shit that I picked up recently. I actually keyed off, a fellow content creator called Dude Less Lethal. You should check out his channel too. He's got a lot of good shit that he demos. I pointed him out where to get like the super, super, super fucked up spicy meatball. They're really not spicy meatballs. They're like these acorn looking things that you could shoot. And they are, this is like what the Border Patrol uses. Like sick shit, like really messed up shit. So even here in North Carolina, I don't even know if they're fucking legal. Everything else I have, as far as the ammo is concerned, is legal, except for these, because citizens aren't supposed to have them. These are only supposed to be allocated for like the military, and him and I actually have a bunch of them.
But watch this. In about 4 years from now, those leftists are gonna go after those types of weapons no harder than they went after the AR-15s and they powder. No harder than they went after the motherfucking 9s. And they harder. No harder than they did went after all these weapons that were powder with the slug to it. You know what I'm saying? We changed the weapon up and they mad at it.
They say, it looks too much like the other kind. I don't like the way it looks.
So listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said, that in the future they will. They already are. In Portland, if you watch any live streams that I've ever done, when they're shooting spicy meatballs, that's when my male pee-pee gets all ticklish, like. Because I love it when them fuckers get shot with pepper balls. Oh, I love it watching them scatter and run like the roaches they are. I love it, man. Oh, I have such fun. And you're gonna see. Wait, man. That's why I haven't done any fucking live streams like that. I'm just waiting for shit to get out of control. Because that's when I'm gonna be on a fucking tear, baby. I'm definitely. I mean, I've been seeing like with the debates and stuff, guys are getting flagged.
Thing, Maga man.
But anyway,
do your thing.
In Portland. The fucking, what's his name? Ted Wheeler? Is that his name? Forgive me, I might be getting the names wrong here. But
I don't know who that dude is. I don't know that.
They actually started to forbid the police from using chemical agents like pepper spray and pepper gel.
Yeah, out there in the West Coast.
Yep. So what did Trump do? Trump said, okay, we're going to deputize these officers. So now the federal agents there now have jurisdiction over the local police. So now if you get arrested, you're going to be brought up on federal charges, which overrides
that's the federal clause, the supremacy clause.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. And what do you think the feds use? Spicy meatballs. I love that shit. Oh, man, I get
But it's kind of funny, yo, on their side, though, it's kind of funny how we can use the fucking Second Amendment when it comes to them. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of funny how we can do that, but they can use that on us, and then we can suppress that. But look at this. They're suppressing our First Amendment out here. Just us talking right now. They can they're suppressing that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, much love to y'all, Hidden and Tico. We doing this shit. We talking about it. But, yo, it's all this and that. But, yo, they want to silence this. And we ain't even firing off weapons. We just talking words.
The name of the game, brothers, is control. That's what they want. They want total control.
Exactly.
They want power, and power begets more power. That's why we got to make sure when these fuckers really start making a march, which we all know the deadline is going to be election day. That's when when Orange Man finally fucking crosses the finish line, you're going to see a temper tantrum in the likes of which this country has never seen before. And my fucking weapons are going to be pointing towards my windows and my door. And anybody even fucking tries to make a move, God help them, man, because I'm not going down without a fucking fight.
Yes, sir.
I'll die for my country, man. I'll die for my fucking country. Yep, damn straight.
I'm gonna do my motherfucking my shit. This is a stand your ground state. You come through my door, that's your ass. But I ain't
Same
gonna have
here.
no problem unless it's a wokey. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna have no problem unless it's a wokey. I mean, like a majority of this damn state feel how I feel and go where I go about that. But yo, y'all can, you know, kiss my ass. I'll take a bunch of you motherfuckers with me if you're not feeling me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Man.
That's what it is out here.
I wanted to play those live XVXR rounds. That's the one that me and Dude Less Lethal got our fucking hands on. I keyed him off for to get him, and he fucking picked up the rest of them. I bought most of them, and he took the rest.
Oh shit!
I can't wait. I can't wait to see what them fuckers do. Oh man! And I just got a whole bunch of new magazines too, man. Fucking, I'm ready to rock. I can't wait to fuck. I got 2 magazines especially for those fucking rounds, and I can't wait to fucking put them to use.
Calm
Please
him down,
come through my door.
Calm him down. Oh shit! Calm him down. Calm him down.
From
You know
what
what I'm
I've
saying?
heard,
You
with
might
these-
want to put the motherfucking calm him down. Calm him down.
Yeah,
He
man.
sounded
this is
like
what it's coming
James
to,
Brown
guys.
off of Please, Please, Please. No, he wishes it would happen. No, yo, we can't do it like that. No, no, it ain't no I feel good yet. It's I feel good when everybody's gone, but no, that is way out there. You
Papa
go way
got
out
a brand
there.
new bag right about now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, y'all gotta have that self-defense out there. What the fuck?
Living in America.
The pattern.
America, fuck yeah. Come in here
What'd you
and
say?
save the motherfucking day. Yeah, America. Fuck yeah.
What'd you say?
Freedom is the only way. Terrorist, your game is through. But now you have to answer to America. Fuck yeah.
America.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it. America. Damn straight.
Get down. America.
Jump back. Go kiss myself.
Hey, what do you fellas?
Oh.
You fellas doing anything for Halloween? Any plans for Halloween?
Yo,
Just scared.
it's gonna be crazy tomorrow. Hey, yo, let's switch gears a bit on this MIGTOW shit.
Yeah.
On Halloween, you're gonna see a lot of gynocentrics dressing, and they'll get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Gynocentrics that get away with it when they dress with it. Even if it's the simps, man, let's keep it real. It's that bullshit. I don't like that.
God, I'm seeing.
But then
I'm
again,
seeing a
I
lot
can't
more-
say not too much about that.
You're a racist and a bigot and a homophobe and a xenophobe. You're bigoted. Ew, he's one of those.
Self-hater.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly. That is what's gonna happen. What the fuck?
Just
Can I live,
just beat them.
motherfucker?
To quote JD Miles, beat him with a fucking meat stick. To quote JD Miles, just beat him with a fucking meat stick, like a big thick one, like a salami.
Why
Beat him
don't
with
you
a fucking
just
salami?
dress up for Halloween as a meat stick? You know what I'm saying? Just
That's
get
like
it
beef
over
jerky.
with.
Like a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Slip it through a Slim Jim.
I'm Jack Link, motherfucker.
Fucking Jack Links. Walk around with a bag of fucking Slim Jims. They probably got some shit like that too. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm Slim Jim, motherfucker.
Can you imagine walking up to one of them and slapping him in the face with a salami? I'm talking like the ones behind like a glass, like when you go to like a deli or a Walmart and they have like that big tube of meat. Just grab it, wrap some duct tape around like the rounded end.
The tube of fucking hamburger.
Make like a baseball bat out of it and just fucking club them with a fucking side of salami.
Just keep clubbing them with it.
It's all a little mustard on there too.
You've been yellow mustarded, bitch.
You've been salamied. You've been sticked. You've been sticked with the meat, bitches.
The fucking.
Can you imagine?
Will somebody please help us?
Oh no! Put the meat stick in a sock and slap away, baby. Woo!
Freeze the meat.
That's what it is.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Throw a couple ice cubes
They'll
in there.
get it.
Just to keep it cold. Make it a little rocky. Meat, it's like a fancy drink. Meat stick on the rocks. Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. Give me a meat stick on a rock. Shaken, not stirred.
Why your friend staring? You better call the doctor right motherfucking now. Shit.
She needs some milk.
What happened, sir?
Busybody ass.
I was assaulted with a chunk of meat in somebody's sock. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it all happened so fast, it's a blur. I have no memory. There's like chunks of fucking salami on his face. There's like cotton lit and salami juice.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how it happened. It all happened so fast. Oh.
Get him. And this shit would be a documentary for about 2 years after that. Get him.
Oh my god.
You'll sell your book. You'll sell your story to the book. Fuck it, bitch.
The man. And they're gonna make it like some mysterious title. The man that was sticked with meat. It'll be a YouTube. It'll be like
Right?
a YouTube. It'll be like on the Discovery Channel and shit, like Discovery.
Yeah,
like,
man.
crime or
I don't know. You know how to, that's how they used to do it. It's now YouTube. YouTube would do that dumb shit
in 2021.
You know, and they'll sell it to Netflix like they did Cobra Kai. Fuck 'em.
Fucking Cobra Kai.
Bitches.
Oh my god. Meat
Yeah,
stick
right?
karate.
Like, what the fuck? I'm mad.
Meat stick go.
Mad at that show.
Meat stick dojo.
Damn
Slice
it.
up, slice down.
Fucking damn
Slice
it.
up, slice down.
Sure.
Grease up. Show me grease on, grease off. Show me put sock on.
And then the
Show me
dude would be
take
in the
sock
corner playing the ball in, ball out cup game and shit.
Show me the helicopter penis.
No,
Yeah, right?
no.
It's called Cup the Balls. He was like, what, bitch?
No,
What are you talking about?
Mr. Miyagi, you motherfucker.
Oh, no.
I'm
What
not
the
showing you
hell?
cup the balls. Fuck.
Oh my goodness, it's so. Oh my god, it's so shocking.
Show me cup the balls. What the fuck?
Oh no. Show me cup the fucking ball. Put a
I think
rubber
Mr.
band on that fucking
Miyagi's
thing.
got something else in mind. Oh, fuck.
Put on, show me cockstrap fix.
Show me
What?
carry eggs.
Wait, what? You hear like the record scratch and fucking Danielson's about ready to crane kick and you hear Mr. Miyagi scream that? Take off sock. What?
Hey, you got it on Mr. Miyagi Streamlab. Like, what the fuck?
Right?
This motherfucker got this shit going on this.
Danielson walks up to Mr. Miyagi. He's like, I thought we discussed not to say that in public. Shut up, Danielson. Get back in, fight. Take off sock.
Oh shit! And then the motherfucker's gonna have to fight though.
And then as Danielson walks away, like Mr. Miyagi takes a bite into like a Slim Jim and throws like one of the tips at him, just as like a reminder. See, kid?
Throws his
That's what
jersey
waits for
at
you.
him and gives him a Coke.
Oh,
And a
no.
smile. That's fucked up. You can't give them the smile.
And there's like a twinkle in his eye.
Yeah. What the fuck?
And then all
No,
of a
you
sudden
can't give
there's-
him a smile after that, dude.
Now I will
No, this
teach
is
you
bad.
park the car in the garage. Turn around.
He'll end up parking it in his wife. Like a bad joke. This is
Show me
bad.
Park the car. Show me take out reverse.
And it'll look like the bad episode of a License to Kill or License to Drive fucking show. Watch, man, it'll be stupid.
Oh man. Oh, that's good. That's good shit.
They have Seth Rogen in there and all these motherfuckers. I don't know.
Seth Rogen.
They won't do it right, but we'll do it right. Man.
Be nice to do a.
Gotta keep it going on, prepping. I mean, y'all out here.
And then you guys could help me smoke
What?
some of this weed.
Oh, nice.
There's so much weed here tonight, man. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Oh, yo, spark it up. Fuck it. Let's
Santa
go.
Claus isn't bringing toys to the kids this year. He's gonna be carrying around a giant sock filled with fucking beef jerky.
It'll look like
He's gonna be snapping into every Slim Jim in town.
Every time you walk around, you get to hear
it'll
the
look
bag
like
go
the
squish,
bad
squish.
fucking movie, like called The Stuff, and it'll be the fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Oh my god! Can you imagine a big red sack filled up with fucking salami and fucking bologna and ham?
It's all oozing out of the fridge.
It's just gross, right?
And right behind, like
Why are
Danielson.
you storing it?
Danielson and Mr. Miyagi are there. You know.
It
Show
just-
me, strip the
Man,
shit.
it gets bad after that. Shit's really hit the fan after that.
This is where we're going to where the buses don't run anymore. This is where the route ends.
This is worse than Clover Lane.
Cloverfield Lane. You gotta walk from here.
happening?
It's another 5 miles that way.
This is worse than that.
Why does the road stop?
You might want to get out the city.
It's like one of them weird photos.
What y'all
you see
think
on the
about that
internet.
Exodus shit, though? Hey, fellas, what y'all think about that Exodus shit, though? Everybody getting up out of their cities just before Election Day.
I say
What you
treat them
think
like
about
illegal
it?
immigrants.
Because you know what they did? They voted Democrat and then fucked off.
Build the wall around the cities. Like that shit. Yeah, fuck that. Let them stay in their cities with their bed bugs and roaches and fucking all that bullshit.
Dude,
they can
I've
have
been
their.
seeing more and more California plates all the way up here in Ontario.
Oh, we're getting them over here.
Don't treat
too
my
now.
town.
I mean, you don't
Like
get
that
any
town.
further away from California unless you're going to Newfoundland or something.
God. And that's the
Don't
worst
treat
thing,
my
man. Like,
town like that small town right there over there on
I'm a
on
New
the side of
Yorker.
the road.
I'm a New Yorker that left New York in New York where it belongs, with the rest of the fucking vermin.
Yeah,
and
Why was you on the Eastern Seaboard? Get the fuck off the Eastern Seaboard. What is wrong with you, dude? She's gonna hit the
Pepper
fan
balls?
first.
Pepper balls?
Yeah.
Balls.
They take out New York. You're gonna be Snake Plissken in a week. Have fun.
God. Can you imagine there's going to be like an army of fucking Snake Plisskens and fucking
Yeah.
Frank Castles running around? That's what's going to happen.
Yeah. And some bald head ass motherfucking shaft looking bastard. You know what I'm saying?
Like Big
About to get your shit going down. Come on, man. You don't want Isaac Hayes fucking up your shit, dude. With a
We're gonna
machine
have, like-
gun,
Remember that dude in the chop?
it'd be stronger than 13 hours if I got the machine gun. It ain't gonna be no Benghazi. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
What was that dude's name? Charles Bronson? What was his name? Kersey in Death Wish? We need guys like
Yeah,
that, like the
that-
Subway Killer from back in the
Kurtz.
70s. What the fucking Bernard Getz? That's what's going to happen.
Charles Bushinsky. Or Charles Bronson, as we all call him, I guess.
I say we just free the Unabomber.
He's that dude. He was in the Magnificent Seven. He was in the Wild Bunch. Come on, man. Once
If we
upon a
hired
time
the
in the West.
Unabomber, The Unabomber would take care of all these fuckers, man. You give him a good paycheck, a mansion, give him his own island, let him bomb the shit out of all these people. He'll take care of
He
all
tried that, but it didn't work too well that long.
He did too good of a job. He was too good. He was overqualified. He was way overqualified.
They tried it,
That's the
man.
thing. Yeah.
He fucked
Come
up
on,
because
man.
he called himself the Unabomber. He should have been called the Multi-Bomber.
Exactly.
Oh my God. The mini bomber.
He's right.
Oh, poor Ted. He's like the new.
You shouldn't
Uncle
do that.
Ted.
You gotta be like the Joker. You gotta set up multiple all around town. I just like watching things burn.
Ha 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 ha. Ha. And I thought my jokes are bad.
Oh man, mine go over like 70s horror.
Why is my central air?
I like that music.
Man.
Oh, I
It had a music to it.
Fucking all of the John
Just
Carpenter
go with it.
movies, man. He did all his own fucking music with that one dude. With
Yeah,
the
he did.
synthesizer. Same fucking
He
keyboard
did.
for all of it. It's fucking great.
The only time wait a minute, he did it then. He even did it in his first movie. Okay? He been doing music in his movies for years. Decades. Fuck it, nearly millennia if you want to pick that shit up in the ground. Yo, John Carpenter is that true. But wait a minute. He did a Ghost of Mars movie with Ice Cube.
Oh, God.
This is
He
7
did.
degrees of
Come on
fucking-
now. You all know this.
7
Is
degrees of
it?
Trump right here. 7 degrees of Trump. John Carpenter probably has nothing to say about Trump.
All
But
right.
he did a movie with Ice Cube, and Ice Cube's been talking to Trump lately. That's fucking 2 degrees of separation.
Where's Kevin Bacon at? Yo, where's Kevin Bacon
that
at?
means Dr.
Because
Dre
they want to
got
cut
another
Footloose, I guess. I don't know.
That means Dr. Dre's got another. That's one. Okay, so you got Trump.
Yeah, and keep the heads
Then you got
ringing.
Ice Cube, and then from Ice Cube you get to Dr. Dre. Then from Dr. Dre you get to fucking Eminem, and Eminem hates fucking Trump.
Oh, did you see the stupid garage video he did?
Yo,
Was that
Maga,
2 years
Hidden's
ago?
got a point.
He's a fucking
though.
moron now, man. Now
He's
that
got
he's
a-
fucking
You know what I'm saying?
switched up
Yo,
his drugs, he's
listen
fucking
to that
he's gone even more retarded.
Here's something
Got a
ironic.
point
Did anybody pay attention to this, or was I the only one that noticed this? Well, it's cultural appropriation to steal from other people's cultures. Meanwhile, here's a white guy singing like a black dude, singing rap, ass hat. Talk about fucking hypocrisy. I guess we missed the memo on that.
Yeah,
huh?
but you know what? If you go far enough, the original rappers were the Irish.
Black man is racist. He said the truth. Stone him.
You gotta remember, the Irish did the limericks, man. There once was a man from Nantucket
It's true.
who
How
carried
true.
with him a bucket. Two Irishmen
brother,
sitting
bro.
on the fence.
Y'all sounding like Tommy Makem right now, dude.
Tommy, what are you gonna do with the gun, Tommy? Fight the what does he say? Fight the Germans.
Fucking pikeys.
You're gonna fight
I
the
hate
Germans.
pikeys. Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking Snatch there. For a
Yeah,
second.
it
My
was.
bad. I got confused.
What are you gonna
Hey,
do with the
yo,
gun,
stop
Tommy?
it,
Fight
guys.
the
Yo,
Germans.
wait.
Ah, caravan for me, ma. Ah, caravan for me, ma.
What the fuck?
The fuck did he just say?
Yo, y'all make me want to watch Boondock Saints tonight.
Oh,
I want to
shit.
watch that movie tonight now.
Now I want to
Fuck
watch
that.
Snatch.
I want to
goddamn
watch
it.
that movie
That's
tonight
some
now.
old school fucking
Yeah.
what's his name?
You just put a throwback on the record player, man. Just you know what I
Frenchie,
mean?
tell
That's,
your
that's
bitch
some
to
old
keep
school
its
Norman
mouth shut,
Reedus.
or I'm fitting it to the pigs.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
pre-Walking Dead Norman
Like
Reedus.
that.
Daryl before he was
Why
Daryl.
the fuck did you leave, Mr. Forma? Play this back. Why did you leave? You can kick it right here. Yo, we can talk about that. Why did you leave, bro? Halloween's tomorrow. Everybody's gonna be up there.
Talk.
How could you?
Y'all wrong. No. See, no. I'm not saying that.
Mr. Forma was in a chat with all of these other guys and all of a sudden disappeared. Did he end up in a neither world? Let's find out next week at next week's Friday Night Plays.
Oh,
That's my best
shit.
Dragon Ball Z voice I can do. Dragon
Right?
Ball Z.
Yeah,
I'm taking back the tsunami 20 years ago anyway. That is what's up. Where is he at, man? Hey, yo. Real shit.
Come on, Beastman, get He-Man.
He-Man.
Uh-oh.
Man.
I'll get you, He-Man.
You have no idea. Megatron is an idiot. You miserable little fish creature.
Hey, you know what's crazy? He's the same guy that did the voice to the motherfucking to Gargamel the Smurfs. Same guy.
Yep.
Same guy.
That's Chris Latta. Chris Latta did that voice. He did a whole bunch of voices back then. Cobra Commander is really not all that different. It's a little bit more labored.
Yep.
That voice, he was actually a Klingon in Star Trek: The Next Generation, and he was two aliens. Plus, he was on Married with Children for a couple episodes. What the fuck? What did they call them? The
I must protest. Shut up, Wolf.
You're incompetent, globulous. That's not Sir Peter. Don't blame me. It was Sir Peter.
Boy, this shit went down real fast.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You learn a lot. You learn a lot out here in this Friday Night Blaze. You learn a lot.
Yes, you do.
You really do.
Listen, it is all for us, Mr. Wayne. One of you has the detonator. Take back your city.
What the fuck? Wow.
None of you have any idea what it's like to walk around with a cape and a cowl and tights. You got no idea what it's like to have to put down this costume and then take off my utility belt and all this other shit that Fox put on me to fly around the city, especially when I have to go number 2. It's quite labored. Sometimes I have to call Robin, that little prick. I don't know, because it's so hard to move around in this suit. I can't reach the zipper to get to my trapdoor in my ass.
Oh. God damn.
What?
Batman's getting serious. He doesn't bend that way.
Yeah, he got some issues, you know. He'll work them out one day.
Why do you think I talk like
got
this?
a couple things to think about in life.
It's a stupid underwear that Lucius Fox designed for me with this bulletproof shit. My nutsack ends up in my throat because it's so tight. He didn't leave any wiggle room for anything.
Choking my nuts.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like you got... Oh my goodness, man.
You don't want to hear what my real voice sounds like when my balls are out of my throat. This is the best that you're going to get from Batman. Having his balls in his throat from having tight undies.
No, Batman, what the hell is going on with you, man? I know your parents got killed, man, but you need a role model, a hug or something. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
My goddamn bat balls are in my bat throat.
This guy, man. What the fuck,
What do you want from me? Don't you know I got daddy issues? My bat
I know
dad
you do.
and
You got
Batman
whole
died.
parents. You got orphan issues. You don't got just daddy issues. You got a whole orphan issue.
I don't know. My bat parents got bat killed.
Ain't that about a bitch? But I do.
My daddy. Why did my bat parents get bat killed?
You killed them already, man.
Stop making
What I'm trying to say is that you killed them. You killed them already.
with bats. Fuck you guys.
Can you imagine fucking Batman having a nervous breakdown like that?
You
and having
killed
a
them
total
already,
connection fit?
Batman. And why you still want revenge? You killed him already, man.
He's there like kicking and
this.
screaming
It's
and
just like Jason. He killed him already.
My bad parents.
My bat parents got bat shot.
whether it was G.I. Joe's for Christmas. Instead, it's all mother's and watch my parents get shot. They took the bat pills off the bat mommy. They ended up in a pile face down.
What a sad sack of shit. Actually, when you think about it, he's such a sad sack of shit. He's on like a constant like black pill rage, nonstop. Because his bat balls are in his back throat all the time.
Yeah. He really is, man.
And he keeps a little boy around.
Already got the people that got your parents. Calm the fuck down, man.
Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I chose a kid and called him Robin. That's a whole different issue. I'm not even going to get to it. Let's talk about mommy and daddy. Please, let's not talk about Robin. Please don't bring Robin into this.
When he went through his change, he became Nightwing.
That's where it
We're not
gets
going to
weird.
tell how that happened either.
You don't want to know.
No,
It's
that's
quite a
where it
story,
gets weird.
actually.
That's where it gets weird, dude.
Stay off in the
No,
Batcave.
I don't even want to.
Mommy, help me. They're making me tell a story again, Bat Mommy.
Can you imagine him going to? Can you imagine him going to therapy for like PTSD and shit and being like a manic depressive? Oh no, I'm starting to see visions of Bat Mommy in the puddle.
Don't give
He's lying on the
don't give
couch, he's
him
wearing
the
a suit
psychiatrist.
and the fucking bat cowl still.
Give him that same girl from motherfucking Sopranos.
That's why.
Do not
Fuck Clark
give him
Kent.
that.
Clark Kent is twice the man I am. At least he's got parents. Even though they're not from Krypton, he still has parents. Isn't Pa Kent dead? Oh shit! He's raised by his single mom. No! Help me! Oh, Bat Mom, Bat Dad, help me! I can't do this shit no more.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Yo.
can imagine him sitting in this circle. There's like military dudes and police officers, and poor Batman has like a fucking neck beard. His costume's all busted up. He's got a beer gut. Smells like beer farts and Marlboros. Jesus. So, Mr. Man, what's it, Mr. Man? That's Batman to you. That's Batman to you. God, what a sorry sight. What's this problem you have with Mr. Superman? Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about Mr. Big S on his chest. Oh, big man can, leap buildings in a single bound. Fuck him.
Jesus.
Then he knocks
Yeah.
over the camera and runs away like it's a Maury show. That's sad.
Where are you going, Mr. Where are you going, Mr. Bat?
Fuck you, I'm going to take a piss. I've been sitting here for too long. I drank, 2 fifths of whiskey last night. Leave me alone.
He has like a fucking flask in his utility belt, and he's taking a shot in the bathroom while he's taking his shit. He's
Tico is
he's
here,
calling.
just just say it.
Oh my god, my fucking stomach hurts from laughing. I just fell on my fucking floor laughing.
Just shit, you know?
I gotta stand up. Oh my god, I just got a cramp.
You never want to get those, but
You made them. We came.
They're just YouTube comments.
Oh no. They are a means to summon us.
That's right, bitch. So don't do it. Leave them
Oh,
comments
no.
to yourself.
Yes.
get him. Get him.
Oh my god.
Or else.
Dude, that's so fucking funny. I seen like a giant fucking pinhead show up on my TV set. A 42-inch pinhead.
That is
There's a
awesome.
scary man on TV.
Hey, just in time for Halloween.
True that. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, man! I laughed so hard I actually got fucking cramps in my stomach. Holy shit!
That's not
I was
good.
laughing earlier. Especially when
Keep
we were
on laughing.
talking about fucking double XL.
Oh, poor Batman.
Real puke.
It's not right. Why me?
Can you just imagine, like, he's sitting in the park by himself with he's doing like a double face palm. Somebody walks up to him. Hey, son, what's the matter with you? Nothing. I just need some time. Wait, aren't you the Batman? Yeah, what of it? Then he pulls out like a pack of fucking Newport Lights, smokes a stogie, scratches his balls. What's the matter, Batman? Are you going through some issues? Why? What's it to you? Dude hands over a fucking business card saying show up to church on Sunday. Oh, Batman clubs him over the head with a fucking batarang. Poor Batman. Why is everybody picking on Batman?
I'm gonna have to talk some bat sense into you here with this batarang.
Poor Batman takes so much shit.
Because he's too close to the human. We all know this.
He's too close to the human.
It's not right. I didn't ask for this. What did I do?
This isn't the life I asked for. It's the life I deserve.
It's not quite the life I asked for. Not necessarily. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Right on.
It's not the life that I.
Money and a bad attitude.
It's the life that I need, but don't necessarily deserve.
Goodness, man.
I probably don't deserve that car, but I fucking like it, okay?
Yes. You see like a beer belly shaped bat symbol?
Turns into a motorcycle.
Fucking Commissioner Gordon summons him. So you see Batman like
What
struggling
do you want now, Gordon?
to climb over, and he's like climbing over the edge of the building. Oh my god, Batman, are you okay?
Shut up for a second. I'm trying to get over the ledge.
He's like out of breath because he's got like fucking lung cancer already from smoking all them Marlboros and Newports.
No,
Oh
he
my
sounded
God.
like he was smoking some
Cigars.
good weed.
He'd be
No,
smoking cigars
he sounded
and
like
fucking
he was smoking
inhaling.
some good weed.
We're trying to catch the Riddler. What happened? Are you all right?
No, listen, I stopped over at O'Neill's bar. Give me a second here. It's kids, never drink when it's 95 degrees outside. Yeah, goddamn, Robin, I asked him to zip up my fucking bat shorts. If something went wrong, something's pinching. Something's pinching down there.
A little prick laid an egg.
Shit.
Oh, it's not right. It's not right. This is the life I need, but don't necessarily deserve. It's Clark Kent's fault. That Man of Steel prick. Fuck him and his S. S stands for shit. Because he got high. Because he got high.
My God's hurt. Because I got high.
Hello, everyone. They call me Maga Man, and the depictions that you're hearing about Batman are fictional, and it's not meant to demean Batman in any way. So if you feel depressed, upset, or feel like you need to smoke cigarettes, please dial 1-800-TICO-TREN and tell him it's his fault. Because you made me watch this shit with these guys. You brought them on to the live stream. We're forced to listen to them. It's his fault. Thank you for traumatizing me.
Traumatizing.
Goddamn Tico Tren. This city was full of good until you came along, you dick.
He's the fucking new Batman, I guess.
That's not right. Goddamn Bat Mommy. My Bat Daddy got died.
We gotta make fun of another superhero. Who can we make fun of? What's a good superhero to make fun of?
I mean, random, just random out of nowhere. Anybody.
I can't do any other fucking.
Did He-Man?
Doesn't he have like the?
Yo, He-Man never went through that shit. Did He-Man go through that? No, He-Man ain't went through that shit because He-Man is the coolest.
He-Man. Well,
He-Man
first off,
was like
when you're known as
fucking
Prince Adam,
bodybuilder with fucking just a thong.
this is that Clark Kent shit that always pisses me off. No, the big blonde muscular guy wearing the pink shirt with a sword hanging from his back. Nah, that's not He-Man at all. Can't be. They just
If I
happen
take
to look
off this
alike.
pink shirt, I become He-Man.
God.
It's
At
not
least with
the
the
sword,
remake
it's the
cartoon. Yeah. At least with the remake cartoon they did years ago that they tried to reboot that shit. You know, at least they made an effort to kind of like make, you know, Prince Adam and He-Man like different characters, but it's just fucking silly and absurd. Yeah. Look at how well these black frame glasses hide my identity as Clark Kent. Never mind that I just crushed the fucking coffee maker in the office. I'm working out. Yeah. Right.
But who do you think sat at like a toy factory and looked at all the dolls and was like grabbing doll parts and changing the parts and switching them around, going, okay, we can make a cartoon with this shit.
Oh no! I
Like
know.
here's a muscle man thing. We'll
Shit,
take this
they
arm
made a
off and
horror
put the
movie
robot
off of
arm
that,
on.
man. It's close to Halloween for all that shit, man.
Yeah, it's called fucking Child's Play.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I don't know.
Chucky.
Oh my god.
I don't know,
Watch the
man.
new one.
No.
You
No.
didn't see the new Chucky?
No.
This is it, Jessica. You're baby. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
I'm your boyfriend now, Nancy.
Jesse, you and I have special work to do here. You and me.
You've got the body, and I've got the brains.
I can't do that laugh, dude. My throat is so scratchy from doing that Batman
Fuck you!
Cobra
Don't
Commander.
call my house. No.
Freddy Krueger and Batman are sitting next to each other in
Love
fucking
that
group
part
therapy.
where he's saying that he's her boyfriend and fucking he sticks his tongue out and it comes through the phone.
Oh god.
It's licking at her face.
Ew, yo, which
You
one
just
was
see
that? The
fucking
third or the
tongue
fourth one?
Nah, I think it was like the first one.
Look like you are getting tongue-tied. That one, man. Like,
Oh, that's
Dream Warriors Part 3.
Dream Warriors, yeah.
what had to been? That's the
Joey.
one I remember.
Joey was the character's name. He was the mute until Part 4, and he was like the first one to die in Part 4.
When I
Part
was
4
a kid, I was like, I wouldn't have minded living there. It sounds like these kids are all fucked up, man. It would have been fun to live there.
And he keeps fucking with him. I don't like that.
Wake up.
Why does Freddy keep fucking with them?
Saddle.
Kid thinks he's fucking
Again.
yeah. The kid thinks he's getting it on with some hot nurse that's never been at the hospital before.
I think Freddy is a cock-blocking Karen bitch. Real talk.
Yeah, when a bitch is a
worse
wild
than that.
bitch is throwing fucking flying tongues at you, you just might have a problem. You might
Freddy's a
want to
trap.
kick her off. Wipe off your dick in the sink and run.
Freddy's a fucking trap man.
Action.
He's a child molester.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hated
just
the fucking
burn
remake.
motherfuckers in the boiling room. And this is wrong.
The remake.
They never talked about the other shit that he did. They just said he was a molester. They never actually went into any detail about it.
Did they
Which
just
is actually-
hashtag Me Too Freddy before hashtag Me Too?
Kinda. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep. Wow, could Freddy Krueger be responsible for the... We just
What?
discovered
Yo.
on Friday Night Blaze that Freddy Krueger might be responsible for the Me Too movement. We're gonna wait until next week when we discuss this issue on Dragon Ball Z.
Fuck.
Dragon Ball Z? Fuck. That's the next series.
We gotta
Dragon
wait
Ball
for that
fuck.
shit?
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that shit next year. It's coming out. Bulma and Goku are gonna go fucking buck wild on each other.
See, man, I never
He's gonna
watched
do a
any of that
Hadouken
shit,
in
so
his
I don't
shorts.
even know these people. I don't know any of these characters.
You're better off not knowing, dude. I mean, I barely even fucking
I mean,
remember
I
this
didn't
shit.
pay attention to Pokemon either, but I assume it's roughly the same thing.
It loses something after like 15 episodes of fucking useless dialogue, but the one good episode where they actually kick each other's ass. That's the one thing I hated about fucking DBZ and all that shit and GT and what do they call it now? Super? Yeah.
Oh well,
It's like listening to a bunch of women talk blah blah da, blah 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 blah
They're
blah.
made for kids.
Da da da. Yeah.
Kids are into repetition and fucking nonsense.
Blah blah blibbity da ba ba blah 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 blibby blibbity da da blah 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 da blah blah rubba da 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 rubba da 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 blah.
Everybody's talking like a sim.
Pretty much.
Charlie Brown's teacher.
Can you imagine they're gonna have new Saturday morning cartoons, all simping?
Oh man, they don't do cartoons on Saturday morning anymore.
I know. They don't even put toys in cereal boxes. I'm an old man now. Fuck me.
Oh, that's what really happened.
What's that?
Yeah, they turned the Saturday morning cartoons into a very small thing into your cereal box. That is some bullshit, bro.
Oh, that's what's her face did that. Fucking Michelle Obama, the one with meatloaf lips.
Yeah, and want to get y'all raised on meatloaf.
Have you ever seen the inside of her mouth? Her teeth look like she was kicked by a fucking donkey. Have you seen what the fuck is going on in there?
No, have you seen her? Yo, have you
Michelle
seen her?
Obama
She
looks
looks like one of the fucking critters that come out of the motherfucking pipes and just bites on motherfuckers. Have you seen Michelle Obama?
Joan Rivers
She
was
looked like
killed because she came out with the truth about Michelle Obama.
She looks like she munches on garden rocks. Her teeth are so fucked up.
Wow.
I wonder if that's all the time she got caught in a zipper.
Yo, that makes sense.
That's where she kept her pencils.
That's what happened?
Yep. I think that's from gnawing on the zipper. Sometimes the lips get stuck. That's why they look like meatloaf.
And then the bitch are like,
that's what it is.
I think she just stored all her pens and pencils in between their teeth.
Same thing happened to Whoopi Goldberg. That's why she's got no eyebrows. Whoopi Goldberg got fucking carpet burn on her forehead from gnawing on the zipper. Yep.
No, she got carpet burn from putting her lips onto a vacuum cleaner when it got hot.
A road rash.
Oh, you're talking about Ted Danson.
Why does she not have fucking eyebrows? Can anybody answer that? Does she do that, or she's been like that since she was fucking what Jumping Jack Flash or some shit?
Why is she
sitting next to a gas heater, bro? Sitting next to a damn gas heater. That's what happened.
Why does she?
And that's how they raised kids. Because some of the coals hit her forehead.
Oh, that's why.
There's dimples on her forehead.
Maybe it's like
she sat near the stove the old school way.
And when she gets mad, 2 little dots form on her head.
She has a little whoopee living on her forehead. It's like a parasitic twin.
It starts pulling on the skin from the inside.
If you walk up close to Whoopi Goldberg, you hear it going, meh, meh.
Straight to the head.
That's such an attitude. Yep, straight to the head. Meh.
Can you imagine if a bunch of dudes went on The View, and then when the show started, they're all like, Goldberg, Goldberg, Goldberg.
The thing starts fucking. That's why.
It's like. She comes out doing her fucking
forehead.
head slaps and shit.
Yep.
And every time she look at the playback, there's a new wrinkle on the forehead. So you see all kinds of wrinkles on the forehead.
And they keep filming. They keep filming her reaction.
I wonder if
catch that.
Here's my theory.
Wrinkle.
Maybe she has a genetic issue where like her fucking hair.
No, man, she makes black crack. Okay, she makes black crack. We can't even watch this bitch no more.
Oh,
yeah, have you noticed that since she's gotten older, she like wears blankets and shit now?
That's true. Yeah, she wears like
she's still like really clothes and stuff now.
Yeah, she wears Hindu robes
like thing.
Yep.
We can't watch it no more.
Her hair all African and stuff.
Bed sheets.
What the fuck is this shit?
They look like
I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Lady.
Tablecloths.
This is nasty.
Good old Whoopi
like,
Goldberg
look at
in
her
her
head.
tablecloth clothing.
Yeah. She looked like the worst part of Thanksgiving. What the fuck is on her head, man? What is this shit?
They got rid of.
One of these days, she's gonna come out and admit that she's got fucking genetic issues. I'm telling you, the top of her head are her eyebrows.
Yeah, you know it, because it's going to come on out after the election. I bet you. Watch. Watch what happens.
She's dressing
Her
like
forehead's
Yoda
on
now.
back of her neck. Her real
She
forehead's
dresses
on
like
back of her neck. She dresses like Yoda. And what? A fucking potato sack?
A big fucking
potato sack.
Her natural head looks like the Mandalorian. It's gonna be a motherfucker.
Oh, no. Oh no, she's wearing a potato sack. Oh, she's like what was the Asian girl from fucking Star Wars? The one that was
Burlap
on a
baby.
potato?
Burlap Barbie. I don't know.
Yep, burlap.
What the fuck? It's nasty.
Burlap.
I don't like it.
She comes up with a Martha Stewart
This is
comforter wrapped
new
around her.
for 2020. My Martha Stewart burlap coat. Ooh.
She made Martha Stewart lie.
Brings out the brown in your skin.
Walking around with
She
an
made
Obi
right
Kenobi
guard
robe.
turn left.
Burlap Obi-Wan Kenobi robe. It's like the signature series.
Snoop Dogg's like, I shouldn't have gave her that last joint.
Oh no.
She's off her rocker now, man. I can't take the blame for this.
Damn, she's wiggity whack, son. Yeah, you'd be taking no mind.
Chris Cross showed up to fucking diss her.
Yeah.
That old lady's wiggity
I know.
whack, son.
Oh no.
You should at least have a man's voice by now.
Forehead.
We gonna all have candlelight vigils after that.
Oh no, I know.
Have you ever worn your clothes backwards? Chris Cross.
Yeah.
I accidentally put my boxers on backwards. What a fucking mess. Made it easy to shit, but taking a piss was a challenge.
Yeah, call it. Just call it. Fuck it. Just call it. Just call it. I'm good.
Taking a shit was real easy. I didn't even have to pull down my pants.
I'm just saying, you know, why can't boxer shorts have two holes?
My ass was a bit jealous.
Why not?
Keep
Make
going.
it
Fuck
easier
it.
to shit. Boxer shorts with two holes just for guys, you know?
You
One
ever
with a
had to take
trap
a shit
door,
in the bush?
you know? Yeah, I've done that.
Would you wipe
Better
your ass
than the
with?
Duluth Company. Better than the
What'd you
Duluth
wipe your
Company.
ass with?
Fuck that.
I got my man fag clear bag, my COVID fucking bag. No, dude, if I got to take a shit, I bring wipes.
Damn, he even had a rhyme to it. You hear that shit hitting?
My man fag COVID bag. Man fag COVID bag. That's what it is. The man
It's
fag
got
COVID
baby
bag
wipes
comes with
in
everything. Masks, baby wipes, fucking rubber gloves in case I want to give myself an enema or some shit. You never know. I might get stuck for a condom. I got rubber gloves. I mean, you know.
In case
You
you
never
want to
know.
expose yourself.
Yeah, you never know, man. Shit happens. If I need an emergency pair of underwear, I just, slap a couple fucking masks on.
It's got rope,
you know?
and handcuffs. It's got fucking.
Yeah, it's got
all
everything
kinds of
there. You never know.
You never know when you got to tie somebody up.
May I refer you back to the socks joke?
Oh shit!
What the fuck? Somebody take a shit? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god! Sounded like somebody fucking poured a can of corn down the fucking drain.
Somebody was getting their stash.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! As soon as I mentioned the fucking sock, immediately, bukkake. Oh my god, bukkake! Ew! The dirty Sanchez with a sock.
I'm gonna slap you in the face with a meat stick and give you a dirty Sanchez, a greasy, dirty Sanchez. Oh boy! Oh boy, a Sanchez! I'll take a dirty Sanchez, huh?
Oh, you got it, Mickey!
God fucking damn it!
One dirty sock shell's coming up.
Why you ask for a dirty sock shells? And let me tell you, my shoes been around everywhere.
They were down your fucking shorts again, weren't they, Goofy? God damn you! Batman, where are you?
Shut the fuck up. I'm still in therapy.
Get off! Get off!
Let me finish my cigarette first. Let me finish my cigarette. Fuck you, Mickey. Before I give you poison cheese, you fag.
Pluto, get the fuck off my leg!
Oh, fuck are you? Wait a minute! There's only one Mickey Mouse in this bitch!
You cheap Walmart version!
I don't wanna fucking... No, you shut up! I'm talking brought me here. Thanks, James. Who the fuck are you? Haha. Don't impersonate me. Haha. Oh, what now, bitch? Got nothing to say now, huh? That's right, I brought my posse, bitches. Huh? I'm MC Goofy D. I'm here to kick your ass and punch you in your knee. Shut up, you ass! You just sounded like a fucking blue-pilled ass. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to be tough and you pull out a fucking punching at me. I'm gonna kick your ass. Where's my fucking sock? Oh, shut up, Mickey. They walk off into the sunset.
They walk off into the sunset.
Wah, wah, wah.
There goes Psyche Soap.
Psyche. Oh,
He's all
Psyche.
froze up.
Oh no, where'd he go?
He
Is it
just
just you
dropped.
and me?
He just dropped now.
Yeah, he's done. Oh no. Gosh, oh gee, oh my. I think the Mickey Mouse got to him. You think that was too much Mickey Mouse? Are you there, Psyche Soap? I'm sorry, Psyche Soap. I'm gonna blue pill you. Oh, Psyche Soap, please come back.
It was all that Mickey Mouse, man. He was like, how dare you?
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
Dare you look to the youth of hope?
I should be in school right now on the other side of the ocean.
Studying instead
Going
of
to
being
school.
here talking to all of you.
You robbed me of my dreams and my wishes. How dare
I
you?
just wanted to play with blocks at my school, and I have to.
Did you guys ever watch?
Talk about straws in the water.
Did you guys ever watch the black metal version of that where she says that shit? It's the funniest thing. Oh my God, it's so funny. And it matches so perfect. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Psyche Soap. I didn't mean to scare you off. Please come here. Look, I got a sock with beef in it.
What?
Sake soap.
Oh God, sake soap. Ew. Oh no, ew. That sounds gooey. Ooh. Oh jeez, that sounds so fucking sexy and shit. That sounds so sexy and shit. Can you smack me with a sake soap? Oh, sake soap, please. Hey, get your big masculine ass back over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got all that masculine shit talking, all that
control.
Grease on my forehead and shit. God, I love it when you guys talk
What's
so
all over my
dirty.
ass and genitalia?
Just make sure, when you take that sock and shit,
something awful.
make sure it's extra linty. I love it when there's extra lint because it puts like a man mustache on my face and shit, like an old man beard when I get all that cotton lint from the sock on my face. Makes me.
Goes to Tico.
Oh, fucking Tico.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hit the panic button. I can just see disclaimer. Maga Man is now banned from Friday Night Plays. Don't let that fucker goddamn Maga Man came in here and ruined everything. How could you? Please is now done. Thanks, Maga
I had
Man.
like 50 emails.
Oh God. Everybody's
Only
gonna have
had
like
4 when I went to
PTSD.
bed. Now I had 50. What happened?
I could just see Tico's gonna do like a 5-hour video all day long, just fucking ripping on me. I don't understand. Like every time I come on here, there's always that fucking Maga Man all the time. I don't know if he goes into blue pill rage or red pill rage, but let me tell you something. Like, God bless that guy, man. I don't know. He never takes a breath. I love you, Tico, if you're listening. I love them when they're big and masculine like that. Drink that beer. Modelo, baby.
Oh, he knows how to fill up some space. You can't get in. You can't get a word in edgewise. You gotta basically wait till he's done, or just start yelling.
And you're there like with a Rubik's Cube trying to figure out the fucker until he's done with a thought. I know you're listening, you.
Oh, you fucking hear my Rubik's Cube going?
Yep.
Because, yeah, I do.
As a joke now, I have to go out and buy a fucking Rubik's Cube or a yo-yo and put it on camera. Oh, you actually have a Rubik's Cube? I was fucking kidding. You got one?
Oh, I actually do sit there and fucking crank them.
It's actually fun to watch those dudes like try to solve that shit in like 30 seconds or something like that. It's actually
it's
pretty
just the
neat.
algorithm. Once you figure out the algorithm, man, it don't take much.
No, I don't know.
And then it's just a matter of how fast you can.
Oh my god. What the fuck
That's why
time
they
is it?
start like putting Vaseline in them, and they want the old school ones, and you gotta shave them. And fucking, it makes it so that they spin fast. You don't even have to spin the cube in your hand. You just have to flick it with your fingers.
And I actually seen they got like different size Rubik's too, like fucking 10-sided. They look like D&D dice.
I got a 4 and the regular 9.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
And the 4 is actually, at first it was pretty hard to figure out. I couldn't believe how hard it was actually. Thought it would be a lot easier.
I always had an easy solution. To anybody watching this, Maga Man has the ultimate strategy guide to solving the Rubik's Cube.
Probably doesn't work anymore.
You know how to do it? Here's what you do. Step 1, don't buy a fucking Rubik's Cube. And if you do decide to buy a Rubik's Cube, take off all the stickers. This way the whole thing is black. There's nothing to solve.
Stickers anymore.
Oh, they painted it on? Ah, shit. So get some spray paint.
No, it's not even paint. It's fucking... The cubes actually have plastic built right into them.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, wow. They got
they're
sophisticated.
Actually not just sophisticated, but a lot nicer. They don't ever fade.
No, really.
And the stickers don't come off. Like, it's like a brand new cube forever.
You know, it's funny we're even on this subject because I was watching Ben Heck Hacks last night, and he bought like an old school, like real early version of the fucking Speak and Spell, like what they used in E.T.
Yeah.
And then he bought like the reissue, and when he opened up the old school one, it's like this huge fucking perf board with like all these chips and fucking big ass speaker and whatnot. And then he opened up like the new one, and it's like this little wee tiny little. It's like a big hunk of plastic with buttons and this little circuit board that's like 2 inches wide. It's fucking hilarious to watch.
Pretty much, the
That's like-
technology has just shrunk, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
That's like
to
with the
run something
NES.
Like that, it's like a watch battery to run.
Yeah. It's like the NES and the SNES classics I got here, man. With all the fucking games I got packed into them son of a bitches, it's like, I'm actually happy I got rid of my old Nintendo and Super Nintendo and got the minis, because the minis you could do whatever the hell you want with them. And I made a pretty chunk of change on my old games and my old systems, and it's just too much. That's why I'm glad I got rid of a lot of my shit from back in the days. All my old toys, all my old collections and shit. That shit just gets way too expensive to take care of them. You know, like even the original Rubik's Cubes, I'm sure there's got to be $1 value attached to that compared to like the ones they got now.
All depends on the condition. It's like any toy. All plastic breaks down eventually.
Well, my brother, I hate to admit this, I'm completely fried. I'm out of jokes. I used up my supply of jokes for the night, man. I'm actually tired, man. It's almost 5 o'clock.
Man, we've been over 6 hours now, so it's probably a good time to call it.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Well, if there's anybody left out there, you know who I am. Yada yada, Maga Man, crazy guy, air guns, women, womans. Yeah, Trump. Hidden, Mr. effing MIGTOW, my brother. You be safe. Watch your six. God bless to Tico and the rest of the crew. God bless all you guys, man. Orange Man 2020. This is Maga Man signing off, and good night. Peace.
All right, man. Thanks for coming. And same to you, man. Stay safe. And I'm gonna at that, I'm gonna call it. It's damn near 5 in the morning. We've been over 6 hours. Everybody's been having a lot of fun. My gut's fucking hurting. I gotta eat something before I waste away to nothing. I'm just like a waif over here. I want to thank everybody that listened tonight. I want to thank everybody that came out tonight. I can't even remember all the names. There was so many. I gotta fucking write them all down so I can put them in the description. Thanks to everybody that came out, man. We had some fucking people that we've missed for a while come out tonight, and that was good. I'd like to see Money AD come out, man. I need to talk to him about some shit, man. I'd really like to know what the fuck's going on with that. So that's not a call out. It's just a fucking extending invitation. Come on out, man. We should talk about that shit. To me, it's very interesting when someone drops the acronym. I like to know what causes that kind of an idea, especially when you're not doing anything wrong, as far as I could see. Anyways, with that, like I said, it's been 6.5 hours, so you check me out this weekend. I don't know what movie I'm putting on, but it's always something cray-cray. You know that. That's how we do over here. And, of course, next Friday, we got that blaze cooking. It was pretty fucking hot tonight for sure. We had some yelling. I loved it. Don't know what Tico's got going, but it's probably about, I don't know, about 50,000 live streams this week. So you can check him out at any fucking time. Just click on his channel, and he's probably doing a live stream. As for me, I will see you maybe tomorrow. I think he's saying something about he's got some kind of reaction that we got to do tomorrow. So we'll see about that. And then, like I say, definitely going to do the movie on Sunday and probably some live stream some other point, because unfinished business, man. So till that time, check us all out, man. Stay strong, stay MIGTOW, and peace out.